Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Play Wrongs and Operation Goliath, our CAIN TTRPG actual play. As always, I am joined by my wonderful players, Nova.
Hello.
Snake.
Hola.
Polaris.
You can't spell campaign without pain.
That's true. Sky.
You said that right as I put a chicken wing in my mouth. Fuck.
Jess.
Sorry.
No, continue. We got it. Three.
Hi.
And Flub.
Welcome back to 102.1.229, the CAIN.
Oh my god. It's a
I should have said something more funny.
And as always, I am your admin and DM for tonight's processions, Natan. And before we begin, I have a bit of an announcement or a thing.
Oh.
I have a bit of a thing.
Oh.
So, in game, a few months back, or not a few months back, it would be a few weeks at this point, a little bit after your first hunt, there was a meeting, a standard meeting between CAIN and their hitmen. They needed someone taken care of. A photo slides onto the desk. The cause of the incident. Would you all like to know what that photo is?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, sure.
No, actually.
If I could please direct all of your attention towards the roll 20.
Oh!
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Oh my god!
That's so sick!
It's
A
Kara!
huge, hold on, a huge
God.
shout out to Lily Fox on Discord for commissioning this, and a huge
Oh.
shout out to Bunny also in the Discord for for
my
doing
God.
this.
That's insane.
I know.
Dude, I have a
incredible.
fan art!
What the fuck?
That's crazy.
I haven't
That is so sick.
Wait,
Also,
Oh, you gotta
someone,
show
someone,
TL. Post
someone
in
share
Slack
it
chat
to,
as well.
someone share roll
Oh,
20.
I knew she was a baddie. I knew it.
I'll send it.
That's
Oh
insane.
yeah, this
Nathan,
when I
Nathan,
got when I got
Nathan.
this art, I was like, oh, I can't deny it anymore. She's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
Right.
And now she's dead. And now
And
she's
she's
dead.
dead. It's
And
okay.
now
We
she's
know her
dead.
sisters though.
We spent
Yes.
an
Yeah, she
hour
has
arguing
sisters.
over how she looked, and we
Yes,
won. No, but
and
we
then
won.
like I denied it. I vehemently
won,
denied
Flub.
it. But like, if someone
did it.
commissioned art for it, then I have to I kind of just gotta.
Damn.
Buddy,
You
you are a
accepted.
legend. And who
Dude, I
commissioned
have-
it?
Yes.
Thank you,
Lily Fox
little
on
fox.
Lily Fox,
on
you
the,
are also
thought it
a
was-
legend. This
I
is
thought it was-
insane.
Wait a minute,
Um,
wait, Nathan.
Yeah.
So someone commissioned art of our thing.
Yes.
like, What the
It's so,
fuck?
Yes,
it's so
That's
funny because
insane.
it's so funny
And
because
they made a
like,
logo
out
for
of
Marston Corp in the back. I
Yes,
just want to
there's
point that
Marston
out.
Corp. Yes,
I
I'm
just want
so
to point
glad
that
you
out.
noticed that. Yes.
Like,
Oh,
It's so
weird.
funny.
Sure, you're
because out of
insured is what it
context,
says.
This just looks like a weird, what's it called? Bomb Rush Cyberpunk art because it's just red.
Yeah, that one is very funny.
Back
Yeah,
in the
but
day.
yeah, they Lily reached out to me on Discord and she told me like 2 weeks ago that she was doing something, and I said, "Don't tell me what it is, but I'm very excited." And then 2 days ago, she sent me the final thing
That's-
of this, so I've been
This
I've been
is
sitting and brewing on it.
This is ridiculous.
That's
absolutely-
insane. That's
Absolutely
insane.
incredible.
Beautiful.
No,
on,
wait.
I gotta go-
This is
I gotta
this is
go
the
see
thing. This is
the-
entirely unrelated to us. Oh my god.
Yes.
What the fuck?
It's, uh,
The baddie's dead
we
now,
got more
though.
fan art. Alas, yes.
Oh my gosh.
This is ridiculous.
Identical sisters, don't worry.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wait a minute. Wait. Did you say they're identical?
They look similar.
I wouldn't say they're identical. But
No,
they do
they.
look similar.
I think
also,
Nathan
there's,
said they look
We
similar.
still have a chance. We still
They
have
do
a
look, yes, they look
chance.
similar, but
There's
they're not,
7 of them
identical.
for this
Yeah,
section.
what? Is that their Discord that is
Yes, that's Bunny's Discord, the artist.
okay? Because I was like, I went on Twitter to find them and I was like, there's nothing here.
Yeah,
They
I
have
looked on Twitter and there wasn't anything. Also, specifically, Lily told me, Flub, specifically, if you wanted this as a sticker, there's also this version of it, which I'll drop in
Well-
the media with outlines around the characters.
Let me see this.
this.
Yes, this is
Oh my-
incredible.
oh
Oh
my
my
God.
god.
Wait a minute.
That's insane.
Oh, I know who Bunny is. I saw their stuff whenever I was first getting into CAIN. They made a bunch of
Oh,
like
that's sick.
Exorcist ID stuff, and I always was,
Uh-huh.
like would look at that and be like, maybe I'll commission one of those someday. That's awesome.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Wait, so
Thank
the-
you.
the
Oh my
sound
God.
Do you mean to
Flub
tell me the
artists.
artist who was there when you were getting into CAIN is now making art for us?
He's not making art for us.
That's
Okay,
crazy.
If you,
Very
if you guys will
Oh,
excuse me, I need to go
yes.
hang myself. I need to like.
Not yet.
Also,
crazy.
I got
Mm.
Oh
my
my
favorite
God.
drink today. I haven't had one of these in like
Oh,
a year.
yeah.
It's called a Shirley Temple. It's not like the alcoholic one. It's just like a
Oh
cherry.
yeah, Virgin Shirley Temple.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Thank you. So sorry. I'm so sorry. What was their name again? Lily, you said it was?
Yes, Lily Fox.
I think it's the
wait,
same
Lily,
person.
thank you
hold
so
on.
much. Oh my
Oh
god.
no!
Fox and
Wait, I'm so
Bunny.
stupid. Sorry.
Oh.
Little Fox.
Little,
It's
yeah,
Little
Fox.
Fox.
Yes.
Yes.
Little
I-
Fox.
yeah,
Thank
I-
you.
Yes, I'm a bit
This
scattered
means
at
the
the moment.
world.
So
Thank
yes.
you.
All right.
Also,
Thank you
little side
so
note about
much.
that person. I think I like shouted them out in one of the episodes after they'd spoken to
Yeah,
us, and they
I'm
thought it
pretty
was
sure.
Flub's voice, and it's so funny to me because we
That's
sounded
funny.
nothing alike. Am I just
Yeah.
because my
Oh, yeah.
voice is
To
so
someone
pretty?
who's never heard us before,
someone
I could-
who's
I could
not
kind
had
of
us,
see
it's
who's
probably
Yeah,
more
I
confused,
get
but
it.
All right.
It's just
Any-
funny.
Anyways,
But,
so
oh my
okay,
gosh,
so they
yes.
so the hitmen get this photo.
Mm-hmm.
that was just a setup to show you the photo.
Oh,
That's
oh,
it.
oh.
She's dead. She is dead. We need to
She's
remind you,
dead.
she's dead.
I didn't know if we were gonna follow the
It's
hitmen or
so
something.
beautiful.
And
God
Thank you,
damn it. We
Lottie.
lost a good one.
Yeah. However, actually, I'm pretty sure Little Fox did write a short story about
What?
that.
Oh my
What?
god!
What?
About that, which
What?
I
Maybe
haven't
just
had a
gotta do
chance
this,
to
Jess.
read
the
it.
Discord at this point.
I haven't had a
like,
chance to read it, but I'll forward it. I'll forward it in the side chat.
Oh, that's what that numerical
I haven't had a chance to read it.
identification was.
Yes. Yes.
I'm looking at that later for
Um,
sure.
Yes.
Oh, is that what
So-
you meant by the spoilers? Is it might also be other stuff, but the like you were setting up the thing on the side there.
Oh no, that was a little bit of it, but it was.
I'm gonna have to check these
later
exclamation
session
points.
stuff. But...
13 pages.
Oh
13
my.
pages.
Oh my god.
That's,
Okay.
What the fuck is?
Is amazing.
I know.
This is my fault.
This
This
is
is
gonna
my
be really
fault.
enjoyable to watch.
I know we're all
ridiculous.
imploding, but let's.
Yeah. Let's,
let's
we
take some
need to
deep
attempt to
breaths
lock
and-
in.
Yes, let's attempt to lock in.
6,000-word fan writing.
Wow.
Wait a minute, is this
Okay.
all-
That's
Awesome.
brilliant.
All right, lock in.
I also
Yes.
see.
Oh,
the
you guys
thing
are
with
amazing.
Steven's arms.
Yes.
Like yeah.
In memory of this fictional character and me discovering a really enjoyable group to watch, Kara Welsh. That's at the bottom. And then below that it says yes, Polaris. I did take this 30-second character and write a 6,000-word fan writing about it. I don't know I'm weird.
why am I
Yes.
being shouted at? What the? Okay.
Oh, is
They
that why
knew.
they added? Wait a minute. Is that why they added us in the CAIN Cord then? Because they're like teasing us about this. Who's this
I
person?
probably.
Maybe.
I don't know.
It was the same person, yes, but
Oh my god.
but yes. Okay, so let's compose ourselves. Deep
No.
breaths, and I suppose if everyone is ready, we can get into tonight's session. So,
Okay.
you all awake on the morning of the 23rd of May. You all slowly, informed that you have orders for your next hunt, begin to make your way into the woad. Willow is there as usual, preparing his drinks that he knows that all of you are fond of, and waits for everyone to file in one by one. Is there anything anyone wants to do before the mission briefing starts? All right.
Mog.
So, you guys all sit down at the bar where you usually do so to be briefed. Willow stands behind and he puts his head in his hands and he looks quite exhausted. He always looks exhausted, but his hair is a little bit more tousled than normal, his tie a bit looser. The bags under his eyes are a little bit heavier. He, after passing everyone's drinks out, he says, "So, how was everyone this morning?"
Pretty good.
Fine.
Yeah, doing all right.
Good.
Just fine.
Okay. That is good. That's good. Yeah. Okay. So he turns around and grabs a little remote from underneath the bar, pressing a button and causing the blackboard behind him to light up as it usually does. He then produces a file from underneath the bar as well. He looks to all of you and says, "We have another rather interesting hunt on our hands today. You guys are gonna have to get used to that, I think. Another rough case. So, the Sin's name is Carrion. It's an ogre type, classified as Cat 3, but we're not sure what form it is. The Sin has been a particular thorn in CAIN's side for a little over a decade now. Its behavior is bizarre for an ogre. Most of them are passive, pathetic things, but this one over the last 10 years has popped up all over the country, killing people seemingly almost at random. You have no idea what it does, and it doesn't stick around long enough for the exos to kill it. It's blindingly fast, but we have reason to believe it takes the shape of some sort of demented bird. For one reason or another, though, it seems to have shacked itself up here, in an old manor in the woods in the mountains of southern Quebec. Typical ogre miasma has slowly been spreading from it, and we've had reports of a nearby town talking about frequent fog. Sour. We also confirmed it was Carrion after some Untouchables dropped in. We only have the footage left from them. I'll, let it speak for itself." He turns towards the screen and pushes a button on the remote. The screen flashes as footage lights up on it. Body cam footage mounted from the chest of seemingly an Untouchable. You all see, set in the middle of a foggy woods, a group of heavily armored men approach a derelict manor, sat imposingly in the middle of the woods. Though once most certainly beautiful, the grand house now lays in disarray. Rot litters each piece of broken timber. Sporous patches of white coat the entirety of the area with an odd mold. The manor surely has seen better days. Maybe happier ones. A heavy mist surrounds the team of soldiers as one of them takes point towards the house. The soldiers are adorned from head to toe in heavy black combat suits, steel alloy plating 6 inches thick lined with grace absorption gel. Equipped with helmets and gas masks, every man carries at least 150 pounds of kit on their chemically enhanced bodies. Each member clutches a rifle kitted to the teeth with the finest weaponry CAIN can offer, specifically trained for anti-psychic operations. These are CAIN's Untouchables. And each one of them knows that it won't be enough.
"Phillips,"
one of the UTs says through his helmet comm.
"Captain Willem's group got snatched up a few minutes ago. I hate to approach the thought, but I think we're the only cell left in Delta Squad."
A man more imposing than the rest turns to the soldier that just spoke. Even with his face covered, he exudes an air of command.
"So be it. Whatever hell emerges from that mist will face the full fury of what we have been tasked with. I don't care if we don't land a single scratch. But we will die fighting rather than..."
A horrific bird screech severs the words in the air, as well as the head of whoever was recording, as it quickly falls past the camera mounted to his chest.
"Open fire!"
The crackle of gunfire ignites the tension throughout the forest. Men screaming and bullets failing to find purchase permeate the sounds of the air. Soon, it goes quiet. A massive bird talon is all that can be seen as it stomps onto the ground, before one sickening noise ends the recording. The screen goes black. Willow turns back to all of you and says, "You'll, be shipped out soon. I, suppose I don't have to tell you all to be careful." Any questions?
Mia's just mouth agape, shocked and horrified.
Yeah. Yeah, Jake's also a bit freaked out.
Don't
So we're like,
worry. They're untouchables. They've got nothing on us.
Groups
Also,
like
I'll
that
probably-
get torn to pieces often.
How?
Yeah, they're
Okay.
also all probably some sort of horrible criminals, if that helps your conscience.
it doesn't.
How long is the black copter ride to this location?
Should be maybe 2.5 hours, maybe 3. Anything else before you all head out?
Can I
Will
get
we
something to
meet with
eat?
any civilians?
Anything to eat? Sure thing. What's up, Grace?
Yeah, I'm with us.
Is there a chance we'd meet with any civilians, or can we go all out with equipment?
No, this manor is firmly in the middle of the woods. There is a town semi nearby, but even then it's rural and maybe 5 miles out from the side of the manor. It's... You shouldn't be running into any civilians here.
Sounds good.
He grabs some... Hold on real quick. He grabs some particular foods that he knows you guys are a fan of out of the storage under the bar and hands them to both V and Isamu.
Thanks, Will.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, also a little detail about
Yeah.
the mask. When he opens up to eat anything, it kind of like, because if it doesn't open up for a long time, like it builds up like pressure, so he lets it out and like steam kind of like flies out the side of it,
Mm-hmm.
and then he eats
Very
the food.
cool.
But yeah.
Yeah.
it's awesome.
Willow kind of rubs his temples and says, I had a lot of pushback to make this not happen. That's been pretty much the case for almost all of your missions now, but this one specifically, 5 other cadres have been assigned to take down Carrion over the past 10 years, and all of them were KIA. So I'm hoping you live up to your name.
What was the highest graded cadre sent to deal with it?
Yeah.
Cat 3.
Why not send a Cat 5? Or a Virtue for something so dangerous and
I guess they-
annoying?
Didn't consider it pertinent enough. The kills were only pretty sparse throughout 10 years, maybe 2 a year, if that. And then whenever it showed up, it disappeared immediately after. It's bizarre. It's more activity of a hound than an ogre, but
It's like a pest. It's just deadly enough to always be on the radar, but not deadly enough to warrant higher scale force.
exactly.
I see.
Though, I question its current strategy, holding up within a specific place and attacking whoever approaches. It seems to be...
That's
Instead
what
of
we're
running.
confused with.
Yeah, it seems to be not in line with its previous behavior.
Means something's changed. I wonder if
Well-
it found something.
Maybe.
Hmm.
Whatever the case, I think we'll be ready, Doctor, and we'll try to live up to our name, as you said.
Very good. Please try to make it all back alive. One Piece might be a bit too generous.
Mia's just gonna slowly turn to Dr. Willow. What?
Ogres are fond of mutilation.
What?
They like taking limbs, arms and legs. Even if you do survive, it's very rare that no one leaves uninjured.
And, he turns to Hyperion and says, keep an eye on your sin this hunt.
I assume you're referring to Ian.
Indeed.
Any particular reason why?
That is what I was told. I kind of looks away and sets his jaw. That's what I was told.
At that, Hyperion is actually going to pull the Lich King out of the Binder's Glove and put Ian in.
Okay, interesting. Good to know. Okay. You all ready to head off now?
I think so.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alrighty.
Oh, yeah.
Again, best of luck. As you guys begin to walk away from the bar, Willow says one more thing and says, Eden, can I talk to you for a second? Quietly.
Of course. Yeah,
You walk back over, out of earshot of everyone else. He leans over the bar and says, I didn't want to say this in front of everyone else, but specifically also, keep an eye on Jake this hunt. I have reason to believe that there might be some relation to his past with this sin.
Hyperion, Sin, and Jake have some sort of relation to this ogre.
I think so.
You wouldn't happen to have any idea what it could be, do you?
He takes a deep breath and says, well, according to record, Jake's best friend was Ian in this timeline, and was murdered by an ogre. And there's a non-zero chance it's this one.
I see. Well, I'll do my best to keep an eye on him.
Please
Thank
do.
you for telling me. Yes. He'll nod, and he will step out.
Alrighty. You guys step out and ride the elevator up to the top of the building where you all usually depart on the Black Copter. You all are brought in, as you usually are. Mia, you are, again, actually, you have the cape now, right?
I have the cloak, yes.
Indeed. So, actually, you do not need to be muzzled or gloved.
Let's go.
Indeed.
Let's go.
So, as you all board onto the Black Copter, the rotors on the top whir, and you all feel yourself lift off, heading northwards into the mountains. One moment. Oh. Yes, you. As you all are sitting on the Black Copter, flying through the air, Kit rises through the floor, giggling as he does so, and says, Ooh, this one seems to be even more dangerous than any of the other ones you've been on so far. How are you all feeling?
Never sweating.
It's a bit nerve-wracking, I suppose.
It's our objective.
That is understandable.
Excited to learn more, I think.
Well, that's good, I suppose. Just know that if anything ever gets too bad, you can always ask for some assistance.
Speaking of
Whether I
learning,
listen is...
I believe you mentioned at the beginning of the previous hunt that you may disclose some further information about yourself and your motivations if we survived that one.
I was waiting. Have any questions in mind, particularly now?
Who sent you?
That is the one question I cannot answer, unfortunately. Although, if some frustratingly unspecific information would suffice, I can give you that.
Hyperion just shrugs and says, I'll take any piece of information, so long as it's truthful.
Of course. The ferryman sent me.
Noted. And why is this ferryman interested in us?
Because you all are wildly unique even when it comes to exorcists. You're not called exceptions for no good reason.
Hyperion raises his eyebrow at that.
Hey, kid. Are you technically part of our cadre? I was just thinking.
I suppose if you looked at it one way, I could, but me personally, it's a little against my blood to consider myself as part of this group.
Ah, well.
I have one question.
Do tell.
You said that you're category 7, right?
Indeed.
Well, typically when a sin reaches a certain level of strength, they can become bound to a certain aspect of something, a larger concept more than just the general feelings or emotions that created them. What are you bound to? Or are you just that strong on your own?
If you want me to be truthful, I forgot long ago.
But you are connected to something, even if you can't remember.
I was. Whether or not I still am is, a mystery even to me.
Huh. You are a fascinating little creature.
So are all of you.
Well, that's all from me. Anyone else got anything they want to ask the fox?
Nope.
Suppose
Hey,
not.
actually, I do have one more, actually. Kid.
Mm-hmm.
If hypothetically shit went extremely bad, like bad to a point where we might all die, would you help us?
Ooh, that is, curious. I have in the past, and I have not in the past. I am... And a bit of genuine curiosity flashes across his face, and he says, I am not exactly sure what the necessary thing is to get me to do either. But when your friend here, and he points to Isamu, was about to immolate all of you, I felt compelled to step in. But when you, and he points to Eden, were about to, I suppose, also immolate everyone, I did not feel compelled. So I suppose that's another mystery to me.
You are one odd little dog, aren't you?
That is not the first time I've been called that.
Wait, Isamu, you were seriously about to kill us last mission?
Intentionally
Details are
or
a little
not,
hazy.
not specifically sure, but it would have happened.
I don't think... I'm gonna go over to Jake for a second. Look, Jake, I don't think Isamu would actually try to kill any of us, to be honest.
You'd think wrong, buddy.
Alright. At least not for now, Jake.
No, not for now. But don't think I'm against putting one of you down if I really got to.
Well, that's not now, Isamu. That's what I'm trying to say.
Jake is scooting far, far away from Isamu.
I thought you
Probably
would
closer
guess
to
by
me
now.
and Mia. Well, I thought you were just mean. Not a. Never mind.
Not a
That'll be
what?
okay.
Nothing.
I'm kind of curious now. Not a what?
Yeah,
Dude.
yeah, Jake.
No. It's
Come on, spit it out.
it's a rude thing to say. I shouldn't say it.
Jake,
Do you think it would escalate a conflict between you and Isamu?
I think you'd throw
It'll
me off
escalate
the
if you
cuff.
don't say it too.
I don't
Okay,
let that
well,
happen.
Jake,
then
look
it is
at him.
probably best you don't say it.
He's gonna still do this. Jake, look at him.
I'm not gonna do that.
Look on, Jake. You got this. I believe in you.
He's gonna kill me.
This is fun. This is really fun. I don't think you guys know how much I'm enjoying this right now.
He doesn't even have to do anything. It's just the presence. On a more pressing note, Jake, considering that ogres do have a tendency to, well, go for the limbs, do you have the capability to rewind time?
Yeah, like I can accelerate people's healing and stuff, but I don't think people grow back limbs.
I see. I know some fluxes carry the capability to rewind time in a controlled manner, and usually only for a short time. I was just curious. It would be a useful tool if you possessed it. But
Perhaps
if you can accelerate the healing process, that's also useful in a different manner.
Well, perhaps the accelerated healing factor could be useful if the severed limbs could be retrieved.
Possibly. I suppose we'll see. Maybe I could reconnect them with the threads and then have Jake accelerate the healing? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Or hopefully not.
Kit spins upside down in the air idly, twirling around, and says, "Oh?" As if he seems to have heard or noticed something, and says, "One more thing before I fade into the background again.
Mhm.
Be ready for when you all cross the river."
Will do.
Kid, sometimes I wish you wouldn't say ominous bullshit.
I mean, I feel like it wouldn't be me if I did not do, really.
He's a powerful sin. That's what they do.
Indeed.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Alrighty. So, is there any conversations you all would like to have on the helicopter ride to the way there?
Yes.
Yes.
Hyperion will turn to Eden and say, well, given the supposed danger of this hunt, it wouldn't hurt to do some pre-hunt investigations in the library, would it?
No, it wouldn't. Should we... What do you think we should ask?
Well, we can always start with just the trauma questions, I suppose. We have
Of
a name,
course.
at least.
Yeah, that's... We can split both of our libraries now, and you can search in yours, I'll search in mine. Confer the information between ourselves.
Sounds reasonable to me.
All right. So, hold on. First, trauma questions for an ogre.
So it's who or
They're
what
quite fun.
pushed you into this hole?
Oh,
Who or what
what
is
is
keeping you from going over the edge? And what are you most ashamed of?
we know its name is Carrion, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yes.
I'm gonna phrase it as who or what pushed the sin known as the Carrion into its
Carrion.
hole.
Yes, I'll ask the same.
Yeah.
Now we can double up.
Alrighty. I see. So go ahead and all of you, or actually, one moment. There you are. This information is rare, this information is forbidden, and this information is pertinent to a powerful group. So please.
Oh wow. Okay.
What the hell? Okay.
Please, all of you roll
Fuck.
those d6s.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh,
Oh,
very
we're
nice.
both getting hurt. Okay.
Okay.
And
Not great.
For the sake of balance, I'm going to make the palace questions specifically relating to Sin's trauma questions hard. So please roll your checks to attempt to find that information.
I'm pulling up Tulpa and for 3d6. He helps with investigation. So and then libraries +1. Fuck. I got nothing.
I got nothing either.
Ah, shit.
Alrighty.
Okay.
The two of you delve into your libraries, Hyperion and Ouroboros, and Eden in the massive repository. And you guys begin to delve through various records, prompting the question about the sin known as Carrion. You don't find what you were hoping for. In fact, you feel like, as you research, there's almost this haze that seems to cloud your mind. You begin to idly flip through related documents. Eden, you randomly just pick up a page that was sitting nearby something you were looking into without even kind of meaning to. Hyperion, you open a drop window for the information that you looked at, seemingly just passively. And you all keep coming across horrifically mangled corpses. Chests, ribs pulled out, throats bitten through, arms detached, heads looking like a bad grape. Horrific images accost your entire research period.
Well, if we didn't already know, he is extremely violent. Okay. That's good. How many people, well, how many operatives did it kill in the last team that was sent, the Untouchables? How many people were sent there?
In the footage that you saw, there was the person with the body cam footage, the captain, and then 6 other Untouchables.
Jesus. Okay.
And that wasn't the only
All right.
one, presumably. It didn't sound
Yeah,
like
because they said
That
they were
was
the
one
last cell.
within
There was like
Squad
5,
Delta,
wasn't there?
yes.
This thing is fucked.
I
Okay.
There wasn't a specific number, but
Oh, okay.
Second question.
Those 5 carjackings.
Yeah,
sorry.
who or what is
Who
keeping
or
the
what-
sin known as the Carrion from going over the edge?
Indeed.
um,
Here's damage dice.
this.
If only that was your
Well, this
investigation.
one is actually not. This is not related to a pertinent group or powerful group. So it's only 2 for the
okay.
damage dice.
Okay. Oh,
Ooh.
Okay.
if only these
Wow.
6s
We're
showed
doing
up
good.
somewhere else, damn it.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
roll your investigation checks.
Fuck.
Okay,
Come
okay,
on.
okay,
Yes.
we got it.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, the question is, who or what is keeping you from going over the edge? Eden, you continue to fall further into this fugue state, this weird haze beginning to cloud your mind, this feeling that just, you'd rather just not do all of this. It's really a lot of effort. Hyperion, that begins to come to you too, but you push through it. You have a mission and you will achieve it. You find something. The answer to your question pops up as you scroll through numerous drop boxes and windows. The answer to the second trauma question, who or what is keeping you from going over the edge, is her control.
Oh. Okay.
Interesting. All right.
So this is a type 3.
Third one.
And this, for the third one, it's a yes to all 3 questions.
So
Okay.
what is the sin known as the Carrion most ashamed of?
God damn it.
Yes.
Fuck.
You take a stress,
Come on.
Fuck.
and you take a
Oh.
stress as well. And also, because you guys have taken stress from this instance and are beginning to look into this sin, take 1 dice off of your investigation rolls because of this haze that's beginning to cloud your minds.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my! Oh my
Wow.
god!
Wow.
Hey!
Oh, wow.
My God.
Yo!
That's insane.
Whatever.
Give us more. Give us more. At least honor the double 6 somehow.
Okay. Yes, of course. You all, the two of you feel this beginning to cloud, but you push through it. You know what you have to do. You know you have to do this for the sake of your mission. But it's still there, lingering in the back of your minds, regardless if you push through or not. The answer for the third trauma question, what are you most ashamed of, is her own powerlessness.
Interesting. Okay.
Hmm.
All right. I imagine we will confer this to the rest of the group.
Yeah.
Our findings.
Hyperion comes out of it. You would see like some bleeding from the nose, probably from both of them, as they took two stress over the course of this.
As the two of you come to, there are noticeably worse eye bags under your eyes.
Yeah.
Was it that rough?
Yeah, it can be delving in there. But I found some information.
I got
Hyperion?
I got 2 out of 3. I was unable to find anything about who pushed the carrion into its hole, but at least for what is keeping it from going over the edge, her control is the answer that I found. As well.
And the third question was her own powerlessness. What are they most ashamed of? Oh.
Okay.
What was that? Hear something outside of your
the helicopter?
window of the
Oh,
helicopter.
God. Oh, it's
Oh,
a
bad.
bird.
And
Oh, for fuck's sake.
If I know.
You all wait for but a moment, when suddenly there is a crash. The helicopter shakes violently, and suddenly the front part of the helicopter where the pilots are sitting is completely gone. You you can now see outside, down to the ground. You are about maybe 1,000 feet or so in the air. The helicopter rotor blades that you can see are spinning around and are slowing down. And as they do, you feel gravity begin to leave you. Or, that's not right. It begins to implant its will on you. You all begin to plummet inside this helicopter down 1,000 feet. What are you all doing?
I just lift on myself.
Okay, Isamu, you immediately lift yourself.
Grace, do you know how to operate a helicopter? I can bring it back.
gone, Jake.
The whole
I can
cockpit
bring
is
it
gone.
back.
You can bring it back.
Then you should do that.
Then do that, please.
Spasm.
Yeah, that'd be the best idea.
Huzzah!
Not so
Huzzah,
huzzah, this is
Skizzy.
horrifying.
Wait, but wouldn't that put it a day in the past? So it wouldn't be here, right? Because doesn't
are
it
you
open a
gonna-
window?
Yeah, are you gonna use a schism for that?
Oh.
Oh, the
you're
fucking
right.
Nosk theme? Alright.
Oh,
We're in a
no.
survival
I
horror
recognize
game
this
now
film.
because we're gonna land out in the
Yes,
middle
you
of
are.
nowhere.
If we
So-
survive.
Isamu's, I don't know who's closest to Isamu, but I'm just gonna assume it's Jake and Mia. He like grips onto their
No,
shirts.
Jake moved away from you.
Oh, Jake moved. Oh, that's right.
Hyperion might be sitting
Uh,
next to you, actually.
Distinctly.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
grips onto Hyperion and Mia's like coats.
Okay. You
Okay.
do lift on yourself, grabbing onto Hyperion and Mia, and begin to descend a little bit more slowly. Although, are you still inside the helicopter as you do this?
Yeah, it's mostly just if
Okay.
we're about to hit the ground, I'm
Um,
gonna get out.
Yeah.
with
You
them.
the front half of the helicopter is completely gone looking out. You do lift on yourself, and immediately you feel crushed from above as the helicopter did not have lift on it, and you are slammed down.
Lift doesn't like bring me upward. It just makes it so like I can defy the force of gravity, so I can still stick to the chair and follow it. It's not like I'm just floating.
You are still getting pushed down very heavily by the helicopter. You are gonna move towards the ground at the same rate as the helicopter if you are just affecting yourself with something.
So I have an idea.
So this is probably kind of a dumb question that I probably should already know the answer to. But if I'm using any of my abilities, I need to use a psych burst for that, right? Now I can't just use them normally.
Yes.
Gotcha.
You
Right.
use a psych burst.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is that I'm going to jump out of the helicopter and on my way out try to like drag anyone I can towards me.
Okay, absolutely.
I have an idea.
Wait. And then I'm going to just use lift, and then with anyone I grab, I'm just gonna try to hold them.
Okay, so Isamu is with Mia and Hyperion. That leaves Jake, Eden, and Grace for someone for you to grab.
So do we have any idea what we want to do with this, or
Is there a parachute anywhere?
I'm gonna grab Jake. I'm just gonna grab Jake, and I'm gonna try to grab Eden. If I could maybe hold both of them.
We can all stand. I have an idea. So we're at Cat 3 plus 1. This counts as a large vehicle, right?
Most definitely. You do manage to grab Jake, V, just so you know.
Yeah, gotcha.
I can touch this helicopter, so theoretically I can fling it in the opposite direction of where it's falling. It may hurt, but it'll.
Okay, hold on.
But for how
if
long? Like,
if you fling it, you're not like, it's not like you're putting lift on it. You're just sending it in that direction. So if you fling us upward, we're
going to go down
add
the same force, getting hit by the opposing force.
Yeah.
We are going to be pancakes.
And it's also not flinging us. So like, if you fling it up, we're just getting flung into the top of the thing.
Do we have our kit point bags?
You do.
We do.
I mean,
Hyperion kit points a jetpack and just jumps out.
Can I? No, I mean like any parachuters. Like we could just like get some parachutes out of our kit.
You could.
I mean, I'm pretty sure me and V3 could just carry people out. Grace, you've lift, right?
Yes, Grace
I do
also
have
lift.
Yeah, we can all just carry.
Oh, then we can.
Okay, so then I'll grab Jake. Isamu grabs Mia, and then Grace grab Eden, and then we're good.
I kind of like the parachute idea more. One kit point's a lot less than a.
Is there just one lying around though?
No, there are no parachutes lying around in the helicopter.
Which horrible oversight for a fucking. We have to yell at CAIN.
Must have been in the front.
Isn't this thing
dead.
supposed to be invisible?
Huh.
Yeah.
Well,
It's a
this should
sin.
be-
Who knows, man?
So we can have, and we're stuck in the helicopter. Will we be able to
You
actually
can attempt
physically
to
run out of
crawl you can attempt to crawl your way out of it. You're kind of in like a spiral going down. The helicopter, the front half of it is completely gone. If you manage to make your way over there and get out of it, then you will not be.
Do you think that
going
would
down with the
require a
helicopter.
roll, or because if
I
not,
think it would
there's
yes, I think it would require some checks.
Instead of that, we can have
Wait.
Mia erase
Yeah,
the helicopter,
about to
and then
say.
we fall out, and then
we just fall.
we have our
very
lifters
true.
grab us.
Smart.
So yeah,
can
Eden will
certainly
say,
try that.
Mia, could you unzip the thing and erase this? Oh, and
Do I
the
have
three
to
of you that
unzip
have,
it, or can I still just
I think
use
so,
my
right?
abilities?
yeah, you have to
believe
because
you
it
have to
suppresses
unzip
them
it, yeah.
completely. Yeah, you gotta unzip it.
Oh man, I don't use that yet. Okay.
That you don't have to go the full power. It doesn't have to be. The
Oh,
full power.
cool.
You can-
Yeah, I will do that, and because it's a large vehicle, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
We're only Cat 3. It's a normal vehicle.
Jake can schism it.
So
My bad.
You
If you
could
schism, if you schism,
I could Absentia, yeah. I guess I could do
Absentia,
some
or
Absentia.
if we end up having to use schism, it will just make
Wait,
us fall.
Why
and
would you
it's
need?
saying-
Why would you need Absentia? You can.
Because
maybe-
We're Cat 3, and it's a large
You get
vehicle,
Cat
so
plus
we need
one.
It's just Cat 4.
for
You get
smother.
Cat
Do I?
plus
Do
one
you
from
normal?
Abstract.
I
don't
have
believe
Abstract, I
it's
have
Dark
Dark
Age.
Age.
Yeah.
Oh, Dark Age.
Isn't
Yeah.
Dark Age is cat,
Well,
presumably,
hold on.
right?
Yes, Dark Age is a cat. Abstract is Cat plus one.
Also,
Right.
But
I
they
don't
could
have
absentia
abstract.
to do +2
Yeah,
to
so
the
cat area. So wouldn't a cat 3 area cover the thing?
I guess it would just be the area we can get out of.
What is cat 3 area?
Vehicle. Wait, area? Wait.
Yeah, that's what it says. Cat 3 area.
Yeah, because it makes like a bubble around you.
Yeah, area is a few rooms.
Your room.
That would
Yeah.
work for a helicopter.
I would say abstract could allow you guys to fall out rather than dark age. That's what I
does
thought
Mia
you were
have
using
abstract?
for. Yeah. Do you have abstract?
No,
Why
I've told
would-
you before. I don't have abstract. I have dark age.
I see. I thought that's what you were using.
Oh, but you
boost
do
the
have hollow,
doors
don't
and
you?
such.
I do have
Oh yeah,
hollow.
you just make it weightless.
You could just
That's
throw
true.
this shit. You could just throw it. You can make it 1 pound and throw it off of us.
Or
If
we
we're
could like
in
float
it,
down
yes.
on it. No, never
Yeah,
mind.
or could we just like make the shell of it 0 pounds as we float? Yeah, we're just like float down.
we'll
I
weigh it down
can.
at that point. But
Well, yeah. If it
I mean,
becomes 1 pound, then its density becomes so small, right? And then it would just like float, right?
Yeah, but then
That's
we'd
a
be on
valid
top of
theory.
it, making it way more.
we'd weigh it down.
Yeah.
Right,
But-
but then we'd lift.
It would
We'd
allow
be
you to
lifting.
get out of it for free if
Yeah.
you did that.
Yeah.
So what,
we can do
hollow?
that then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll use hollow on it.
Okay. What does it look like as you use hollow on the helicopter?
I'll have to absentia it too, I think. Let me just check. What did hollow the size?
Yeah, so
Hollow. Yeah, okay. I've got to use absentia.
Okay.
So let me just mark this down real quick. Where's my afflictions there? So Mia will unzip the cloak a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a little bit of like what's it, like grace leaking out of it, kind of, and she will put her hand on to the wall or the floor, whatever she can reach. Maybe just a pole, something she can grab onto,
Uh-huh.
and then how would I describe this? It gets paler, the helicopter. Not like goes fully black or fully white. It just gets a bit pale. And then she will throw it behind her and launch it off of us.
Absolutely. But first, Mia, please roll me a d6.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh.
2.
Oh.
Interesting.
Oh.
Mia, as you reach up, touching the base of the helicopter and imbuing it with your hollow, you feel like you hear a whisper. A whisper isn't accurate. It feels like something is attempting to communicate with you, but in no way that you have ever experienced before. It's weird, but in that split second, you touch it and throw the helicopter off, and it moves up into the air far above you guys and floats midair. And now you guys are all, V has Jake, and Isamu has Hyperion and Mia. And so now just Eden and Grace are free falling right now.
Okay.
Well, Grace is gonna live to get eaten, right? That's
I
We
suppose.
hope.
we would hope.
Very well. Okay, yeah, so you imbue yourself with lift and catch Eden as you all begin to fall. And with that, you guys begin to slowly float down to the tree line and then past it, down to the ground. How long does Hollow last? Like a scene?
Yes. I think, right?
Until rest.
Until rest.
Oh.
Oh wow. Okay, so that will be in
No,
the
there's
air
just a
for little
helicopter shell.
Um,
floating
I
in
can
the
stop it
air.
from
That
doing whatever
is
it
gonna
is, though.
crash
That's-
into
that's
like a
someone's
leaf in the
house.
wind.
That's to kill someone.
bit. Yes.
I can
Uh,
stop
I
it
will say-
whenever I want. We're not going
I
to need
will
that
say-
helicopter
Okay.
anymore.
Would do.
As you guys float down, there is a thick blanket of fog covering the entirety of the trees beneath you. And as you descend into it, the scent hits your nostrils. It's quite sour. but you touch down.
Mhm.
You're not too far out from where you were supposed to go. You were only maybe a minute before you were supposed to touch down. Theoretically, it should only be a little bit more north of here.
Okay.
97.
Hyperion is going to use a cantrip to pull out.
Okay.
To have the Lich King now actually go into the hunter spirit form.
Okay. Absolutely.
So you guys didn't really actually see the bound Lich King much outside of Isamu actually, but it looks like it's just a miniaturized version of the sin that we fought. Same look to it. Only difference is that it seems to move in like more like jerky puppeted movements. What changes when it enters hunter spirit is that it grows black wings, black feathery wings, or maybe not feathery, but like potentially of the similar material as to whatever its armor is made out of, and it begins to be able to fly around.
Very good.
Yeah. The main thing that I'm doing this for is to get thermal vision, because this fog
absolutely.
is not about that.
Yes. Well, as do you go into the Lich King's vision?
Yeah. He sits down. There's presumably trees, and again, it's a tree, right?
Yes, it is a tree. You check. They're all not that tall. The canopy is not that far above you.
Okay.
Although with the fog, it's a bit difficult to tell.
Mm-hmm.
Though notably, all of the trees are quite dead.
Oh.
But you sit down next to a tree, go into the vision, and the fog doesn't disappear under thermal vision. In fact, there is a slight thermal radiation from everywhere around you.
But not enough to like. I mean, like if I were to look at the members of the cadre, I would still be able to pick them out, right?
From maybe 15 feet or closer.
Shit. Okay.
We are in this thing's funk. Holy shit.
Yeah, we're in its aura. Like.
Yeah.
Also. Yeah.
Mia is just clinging onto Isamu like koala bear style.
Isamu looks visibly uncomfortable, but doesn't really do much about it.
Which one of you would say, besides Hyperion, is the most attentive right now, looking around?
Grace for sure, always.
That would make V and Grace. Yeah. As you guys are looking around, you look at the trees. You saw that they were all dead when you came down, but there seems to be some sort of dried sap over all of them. You walk up a little closer, beginning to inspect things, and no, it's the stench hits you first. It's not sap, it's rot.
Could I use survey to figure out more stuff like what could have led to it being so gross and grody?
Survey?
You mean survey as in like the surveillance? Yeah, like the.
Oh yeah. You can
the skill.
Yes.
What's under survey? Survey track spot. I guess.
Well, if you look here, Nathan, I made my new blasphemy. It's just for me.
Wow.
Yeah. It looked like mold.
Where is it?
It does look like mold. Yeah.
It doesn't quite look like mold. It's mainly just the bark and the very wood underneath is fully rotted, but they're still standing. V, as you go up and investigate the trees, you kind of look around them, looking at the bark, looking at the rot, and it seems to stem from somewhere. It seems to trail up the bark of the tree from the ground, and as you look down the trail, it goes to the ground, and then further out from the tree, and then intertwines with the trees next to it, and you realize that the entirety of the ground that you're walking on is quite rotted.
You know, if I had to guess, also, question just to clarify before I say this, we all saw the body cam footage, and we know that it's something that's like a bird in some way, right? Like the sin.
Indeed.
Okay. Well, if I had to guess anything, I'm thinking maybe the bird sin or whatever it might be took its victims and potentially impaled them onto here, maybe to eat them later, maybe for whatever reason. And then I'm assuming over time, as bodies do, they decay towards the ground, and that's why it smells like shit and looks like shit.
Potentially.
I think I've heard
Am I tripping, or was there a
that.
mention of there being like mush, like something fungal in the manor?
No, not yes, in the footage that you saw, there was seemingly white mold that was growing all over the manor.
But that was separate. Right, Grace said it was separate.
Yeah.
Like acid
But
was
what
separate
was Grace just saying? What were you just saying, Grace?
Ogres always smell like shit.
Well, I get that part, but there's a lot more going on here than I think just one of them smelling bad.
I think so.
The
We should
fog,
get
the
geared
fog
up anyway.
is interfering with
No
my
doubt.
thermal scans. The entire thing seems to radiate its own heat.
Ugh.
Even if we can't survey, we need to keep moving. That'll be back. We just can't stay in the same place for too long.
Yeah, I agree with Grace. Let's go.
Anyone bring flashlights?
Oh,
I don't know if flashlights would be useful in a fog.
Grace,
It
you would
just
know
light up the
that
fog.
flashlights would be would be actively detrimental to you in a heavy fog area.
As a last ditch thing, Hyperion will send the Lich King just up, just straight up.
Up.
Like
okay, yeah.
As well, go to the side, like maybe a couple 100 feet first, and then up.
Okay. Yeah, you go to the side a few 100 feet, and
I
then
just want to see like how
and-
high up does this fog go? Like,
yeah, you go up 5 feet, 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet. You go a decent amount into the air, maybe 40, 50 feet, and there's just all thermal. It's like a thermal blanket below you. The fog thickly covers everything around here and rises rather far into the air.
No, keep going. How high? How high?
Oh, he keeps going?
Yeah, I can send him up to extreme distance, so like Cat 5+ in this form. So I'm
okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The fog goes up for about 60 feet or so until you break the barrier there.
Don't like that.
All of you hear that.
Yeah, let's get moving.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Any,
Oh yeah, at this point, Mia will have jumped off Isamu.
is there any way to pinpoint the
there you go.
direction
What about
of
Jake?
of that noise? Or is it just...
Hold on.
Funnily enough, I think we might want to go towards it.
I mean, we gotta
the
kill it.
Lich King in his hunter's mode he's not invisible, is he?
No.
Oh no.
I see. As pretty much as soon as you broke the cover of the fog, you all heard that sound, and then a few moments later, the Lich King just reappears next to you out of hunter form. You swear you caught the slightest glimpse of motion, maybe the hunter form being jostled, and then you were shunted out of it.
Is
When
it?
you
Did you
teleport
gather
that thing
anything,
back.
Hyperion?
So the fog goes up about 60 feet. As soon as I sent the Lich King up above it, it seems to have spotted it and taken it out.
Jesus Christ.
You feel the
Don't
ground
fly that.
rumble just slightly.
Hyperion gets back up. Dude, I know it was like just a split second. Do I have any sense of how fast this thing is moving? Is capable of moving?
If it
Like in cat terms.
Yes. Yeah, if it was moving fast enough to where you maybe got the barest split second, then you pale at the thought, but it can't be lower than Cat 5 in terms of at least bare minimum speed.
That thing's speed, it's far in excess of what I would expect from a Cat 3. Cat 5 minimum speed.
A maglev tree.
All right then. Does everyone agree that we should leave at this point?
Yes, please.
Also, a quick thing I'd like to do, because I'm not entirely sure how all this is gonna work, but can I just like have my hand be on fire to provide some amount of like light in the situation we're in right now?
If you would like to light up your group, then yes, you definitely could.
That may draw the attention of the ogre, though.
Also, this you said this gas is hot.
Yes.
The fog is.
It's exhibiting some kind of thermal radiation. Yeah.
Yes. It feels very humid and smells a little sour.
Oh yeah.
Maybe be careful with ignition.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Be careful with the. Eden will say that you might.
He is gonna go to do it right before he does it. Yeah.
Is this another hunt where I can't smoke at all?
It's most likely a bad idea. Not guaranteed. We could try it, but well, there's also a good chance that he may ignite the entire area.
God damn it.
Is it possible that Schism could help with visibility? Probably not in the past, but in the future. It could be indicative of whether we beat the Sin or not, if it's not there.
Can your schism go into the future?
Yeah.
It can see one day into the future. Assuming the fog is still here, well... I mean, there's always the possibility of... Try it. If you think it'll help, yeah.
Okay. He creates a bubble of schism, and I believe the size is a vehicle.
Okay.
Like
you create
car.
A decent-sized bubble of future time in front of you, and the fog remains.
Don't worry, Jake.
Guess that means you die.
With grace.
Also, Isamu, you have nicotine patches, remember? I got you those.
Yeah, but those fucking suck.
You haven't tried them, clearly.
It's a good response.
I'm not
entertaining
that with a response.
It is possible that this fog is not entirely of the Sin's own making. How far did it seem to stretch?
The fog, a decent ways. You were told there was a town maybe 5 miles out here, and there were reports of fog beginning to just creep into the outskirts of it.
That seems to be based on the reports from that town where they mentioned that this fog was present about 5 miles from the mansion. That seems to be in excess of what I would expect a Cat 3 Sin to accomplish. It's possible that this has nothing to do with the ogre, or is only tangentially related.
Possibly. Well, ever forward. I suppose we should continue.
While we start...
Yes, we're walking and talking.
Yeah.
Yes.
While we start walking, I'm gonna ask Isamu a quick thing. Hey, Isamu, could I have one of those? I'm pointing at the nicotine that he has.
Fuck no.
Why?
They're mine.
I'm gonna look over at Eden. Eden.
They are his.
Oh my god.
Isamu's not sharing.
Isamu like pulls an eyelid down and sticks his tongue out.
Dad says it's my turn with the nicotine patches.
Yeah.
He sticks one to his neck, like making sure very visibly V3 can see him do it.
V, you're an adult. Calm down.
I'm not mad. I just haven't really I've been smoking recreationally.
Recreationally.
Recreationally. That's my second language. How do I know it better than you?
Yeah. I've been smoking recreationally since we got here, and I
Okay, lock in.
Okay.
Yes, we're gonna die.
I've been smoking recreationally since we got here, and I don't know. I wanted to have something while we're past the time, but sounds really good.
I have a Rubik's Cube.
Oh, you do, Jake? I'm gonna look at Jake solving a Rubik's Cube, I guess, while we're walking.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. You guys can keep talking.
All right.
So have you tried like working on this particularly, Jake, or what's up with this?
Well, I know how to solve Rubik's Cube, so it's not that fun.
Well, can I see it?
I mean, yeah, go for it.
No,
Gives
no,
the Rubik's
no.
Cube that Eden gave him a while back.
Well, I'm not asking for myself to solve it. I want to see you do it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, okay. Mess it up then. And he throws the Rubik's Cube to you.
No, I'm saying I want to see you solve the entirety of it, Jake.
Yes,
I'm
but
telling you to mess it up. It's already solved.
Oh, okay. Well, so. All right. Well, he's gonna mess it up then, and then
You really are not bright, huh?
Sorry, I'm not. Whew, I didn't sleep that well. Here's this, Jake. Now you do it.
Okay. Like one of those teenagers who has way too much time on his hands. He has learned how to solve a Rubik's Cube in like a couple seconds. He's really quick with it. It's just speeding.
Oh,
and
wow.
It's like
a more complicated one.
Yeah, maybe 100 cube Rubik's Cube would be fun.
Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
Why did you?
Oh, but those break easily, I heard.
Well, you can keep it in your room. Where did you learn? Just practicing idly? Was there a reason, or just as a hobby you learned to do that so fast?
Just a hobby. I didn't really do much, so I was homeschooled. So. Well,
I see.
I went to school. I went to school, and then I got homeschooled after a bit. I'm not one of those homeschooled kids, probably.
Well, of course
Jake,
not.
there's half a deer next to you as you walk by.
Oh my god.
Oh, gnarly.
I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump in front of Jay just to keep it safe, just in case.
It's a deer.
Oh, this is a horrible setting to have Jake and Mia in. Oh god.
A dead one.
The fear.
What's it looking like?
Don't look at it, Jake. Don't look
in
at
half, bitten in half, sliced down the center.
Yeah.
It's cut down the midsection. There's the deer's front legs and its head. And it seems to be almost implanted into the ground.
Jeez, its fucking innards are spilling everywhere. Oh my god.
Jake, don't listen to him.
Don't describe it!
Yeah, I'm gonna put my hands.
That's what we can look like. That's probably what we're gonna look like at the end of this.
While Isamu is saying all this, I'm gonna put my hands over Jake's ears so he doesn't have to hear any of this.
Hyperion turns to Eden. Do you get the sense that this behavior is not in line with ogre sin?
Yes, running around killing just random animals. I mean, it's not impossible. They are violent. Their despair is legendary, but indiscriminate violence is something far more akin to, a centipede.
Right. Or if it's targeted violence, a hound. This doesn't...
Exactly.
Just an animal. Nothing really targeted about that, I wouldn't think.
Well, maybe we don't know its list.
Huh.
It's kind of weird it's cut in half. Is it like... wait, Nathan, did you say it's like going into the ground? Like it's decaying into the ground?
It's like horns are almost implanted into the ground as if it was like shoved there.
Oh.
I recall from reading that there's these birds that like to impale their prey. They're called shrikes.
A shrike, yes.
Yeah, well,
Could
that's
be.
intentional
Also-
the way it's in the ground.
I will
Maybe.
say, as you look at it a little bit more, the ends of it, where the body was bisected, seem to have been picked at over time.
Yep, that's a Shrike.
Carrion
Certainly
feeder,
living up to its
perhaps?
name. Exactly.
Hyperion is going to resummon the Hunter Spirit Lich King. But rather than send it anywhere or go into it, is just going to keep it around and rely on its increased sense of hearing, like beyond what is like normally capable. That's what the description says. And just,
very cool.
And just have the Lich King like alert him if there is something.
In that case, almost as soon as you go into it, you hear these low booming sounds. They're almost like footsteps. And with how sharp that hearing is, it seems to be going away from you.
I'm hearing footsteps.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Heavy footsteps going away from us. In a direction? Anywhere? Like in the direction of the mansion, or like somewhere else?
You're not exactly. It's a little bit difficult to tell where the mansion is right now. One of you is going to need to roll a check to potentially get on track for that. But as far as you last remember, it sounds like it is going towards where you remember the mansion being.
Okay. Presumably headed back towards the mansion, though I can't be sure. We actually do need to reorient ourselves. I'm not entirely sure what direction the mansion is.
I assumed we were just following the noises.
Jake pulls out a compass.
Oh,
that's nice.
You pull out a compass. Oh,
I take my hands off of Jake's ears.
That didn't cover anything, by the way.
Oh.
You pull out the compass, and north, which is where the mansion was, is a little bit directly in front of you.
Okay. And with that cardinal direction in mind, then the footsteps are also sounding towards the north?
Indeed.
All right.
So let's go towards them, right?
Okay.
Nothing else to do.
While we walk, can I do something?
Yeah.
I want to talk to Evelyn.
Oh, okay. Absolutely.
Hey, were you trying to talk to me before, Evelyn? Sorry, I was a bit preoccupied at the time.
Me? No, it was not me.
Then, what was that?
It was an essence.
What?
In essence.
All right. And then that'll be it. I'm not going to get any more out of that.
Okay.
And I'll take stress because I talked to you.
Yes, for that specific instance you would. As you all walk, about 10 minutes passes, and suddenly, who's leading this group? Hyperion, I would imagine, and with the hearing, and then Jake with the compass.
I was thinking that Grayson would also be towards the front because of the whole surveying thing.
Those of you who are at the front, you notice as you walk through the fog, after a few minutes, massive prints in the ground in front of you, clearly bird talons, begin to make themselves apparent. There seems to be a very large impact site and then footprints leading away from it.
It's like we got a trail.
Yeah.
Does the impact, does it look like it how do I put this? Like,
Mhm.
like it landed on its own 2 feet in the impact, or it like smashed into the ground as though it was like careening out of control.
Roll a check.
Let's do investigation. This is a studying it.
Okay.
A 4.
A 4. Okay. As you look down at it and you investigate the honestly kind of crater in the ground, you do see that at the very bottom of it there does seem to be very embedded marks of the talons. It does seem like it stuck the landing, although very forcefully.
Well, that's unfortunate. I was sort of wondering if it had minimal control over its speed, but it doesn't seem to be the case.
You all continue to walk forward. After a few minutes, Jake, your compass spins, and then spins, and then spins, and continues to rapidly just spin.
Hyperion, the compass is not working.
Huh. Well, that could either be because there's some giant magnetic presence around here, or, well, it just could be the sin messing with it.
Maybe it's close.
I would anything about from the Lich King, any more footstep vibrations or of the sort?
No, the footsteps seem to have silenced for the time being.
The Lich King is not picking up any footsteps. I don't think it's, or at least the sin
Can I look
itself is
around?
not close.
Yeah, how far up can we see? It's not perched on a tree, is it?
How far
Yeah,
up? You look above you and there's nothing that you can see. It's kind of just the trees go up into the fog.
The fog went up about 60 feet.
Yes.
It is a bird. Trees. Maybe. It's probably too big. Never mind.
I mean,
You didn't hear any sounds of it taking off, Hyperion.
I didn't hear anything of wings, just walking.
Have the tracks gone cold?
No, the tracks are still very much there.
Okay. The as we're walking and talking, is the compass still doing that?
Yes, it continues to just spin.
Can I like roll like surveillance just to be on alert?
Yeah, sure thing.
That
I never won though, but I'd rather still have it.
Is there legit still
Okay.
woods around us? Like,
Yes,
anything...
it's all still trees. You're still making your way through dead, rotted trees.
okay. This is. Hyperion looks at the compass again. Okay, I doubt that is the result of a magnet. This is definitely some psychic meddling going on here. Like how our first hunt messed with time. Perhaps this one is messing with space.
V, do you still have your paint can from last mission? Maybe you could tag
Sure
the
do.
trees.
V is going to roll a spray paint canister out of his pocket.
Mm-hmm.
And so which tree? Just any of them?
Just any.
All right, cool.
Mark one direction. Don't mix them, so we can possibly come back.
All right, gotcha. V is going to spray paint it kind of like a circle where it like goes all around the bark of the tree, so we can know that it's like from any angle we can see it.
Okay. You do so. You spray onto the tree, and as the paint hits the bark, it bubbles. The rot mixes with the paint and begins to seep and boil.
Yeah. I think we were right about the whole don't smoke anything. What's up?
Point an arrow in the direction we're headed to.
Okay. V would mark an arrow in that direction.
So.
Yep.
Alrighty. Do you all continue to follow the tracks?
Mm-hmm.
I can't.
Alright.
If everyone else is, then I guess so.
Alright, very good.
Not much else we can do.
You all continue onwards, pushing through the woods. 5 minutes pass. 10 minutes pass. V, are you still marking things as you go?
Yeah, I'm just strolling along, marking each.
Okay. You all walk for a little bit longer than you would expect to. The mist smells more repugnant. Continuing to walk, the ground becomes a little bit springier and squelches under each step. Continue to walk. And Hyperion, you're the first to notice it, with a little bit of terror begin to sink in your chest as about 15 feet in front of you, you see a tree with a ring of spray paint around it.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh.
So if we're following S,
Shit.
and it's in a circle.
I need all of you to roll a d6 for me.
Oh boy.
No.
Hey! Oh.
Hey.
Pain.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
god.
No.
Hey!
That's
Say goodbye to your arm.
oddly fitting.
Oh no!
As all of you see that, and you then hear the beating of heavy wings from somewhere, there's another rapid blur of motion. You barely are able to make out the hulking beast of some horrific bird. And Grace is gone.
Oh.
Grace! Oh, Jesus.
Oh no.
Is there any way that with the Lich King we would have been able to get advance warning on this to prevent this from happening?
Possibly, yes. He was the one, you picked up the heavy beating of wings before that, but the sheer speed it has, the Lich King would not have been able to do
Yeah,
much
I guess
of
Is
yeah.
it possible I could use precognition on this to
Precognition.
give Grace another dice? Or maybe...
Well, let me just say, one of you is getting picked. It's
Oh
just whoever
no!
you last.
Oh no!
That'll be. Oh no.
Okay.
Why didn't you just do an unnecessary backflip, Grace? Come on the fuck on.
I like to think Grace did a
Grace.
backflip, but it's like the Spider-Man 2 one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For Miles did nothing, yeah.
Okay, so Grace
Well,
is
if not
kidnapped.
Grace, could it be Jake? Jake wouldn't let that happen if he saw it happening. Precognition?
You want to be
see.
taken.
No, Jake does not want to be taken, but he doesn't want Grace to be taken. This is a thing where we
flashback.
trade an eye for an eye.
There's a lot of taking. Where's Liam Neeson?
Oh, I will find you.
You
I will kill
certainly
you.
can if you would like.
Here's the ability.
Yes, I just
Okay.
said it.
You don't
you
need
certainly
to.
can.
Jake Wood. Just
Okay,
fulfilling my
absolutely.
agenda.
In that case, both of
They
you
both get taken.
re-roll. Both of you re-roll your dice.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
They both came.
Oh no. Oh god.
No. No.
Wow.
Wait, that's
That's
thematic.
so
That's thematic.
perfect.
What the hell? That's
So
thematic.
That is hilarious.
The
Very
dice
good.
tells the story.
Very good.
That's
Jake,
hilarious.
so, Jake, you see Grace get taken, and your eyes widen for a moment, and red wisps of energy begin to flow from you. All of you did not see Grace get taken, though. All of you saw Jake vanish with a scream.
Well, he's dead.
Jake.
Jake.
Oh.
Which
Most
way?
likely.
Which way did they go? Any direction?
No.
Any at all?
It seemed to go to the left of where you guys were walking.
Is there
No.
And
footprints?
in fact, the trees all in that direction are completely rended to the ground.
We followed.
I
it.
guess
Get
that's
him,
the
right?
path.
We followed.
Well, yep. I'm gonna run after that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Mia.
You
I'm going with
all-
Mia.
I followed.
Alrighty.
Top speed
Hyperion
running.
follows.
I'm running at the front. I'm.
How
Okay,
fast
you
are you?
all
Because if
sprint
Mia's
out.
faster, she is going to go as fast as she can.
Mhm.
Well, it's not a
V, I think,
competition,
is
Mia. Like.
I
rather
don't care.
fast. V is rather fast. As far as I'm aware.
He's a running.
So
I assume the other
Well-
3 that didn't say anything are also coming.
Yeah.
I would
Okay.
imagine. Yes. Okay. You all sprint towards the
Oh no, the thing's back.
direction where the trees. You all sprint towards the direction of where the trees were completely broken and crashed down. We'll get to what happened with you, Jake, in a moment. But
Why'd you do that? She can defend
You
herself.
all, you all sprint forward, and after about 5 minutes, the fog lessens slightly. Although not in its stench, it is worse here than it was. It smells like you left a lemon out for 6 weeks.
Hmm.
You see breaking through the fog a derelict manor, depressingly sat in the middle of the woods, quite large. It doesn't seem to have a second story. No, as you blink and look at it a little bit more, it does. It's large. It's imposing. Every piece of wood at the front of it is rotting. You also see that there is this mold that covers seemingly every surface, including, you realize, the ground that you walk on. Little sporous puffs shooting up from it as you step on it. You realize that you don't know how long you've been walking on that. Every single window of it is completely boarded up. There is a porch with a staircase leading up to it and 2 double doors, still wooden and completely rotting. One of them barely hangs open with a horrific creak.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I'll
Okay.
take point then.
Anyone nearby Hyperion would see that he looks unsettled. More so than you would probably expect from him, his stoicism usually. Anyways, but Hyperion will follow close behind Grace, I think.
Who else
Yeah.
has a gun?
That's a good question. Who else does have a gun?
V has a broadsword and a gun. Those two.
Right on.
Hyperion carries
I haven't
on
pulled them
me.
out.
I have not pulled them up. I do have them.
Yes.
Yeah, I haven't pulled out any of my shit. So
Mm-hmm. You all press forward, Grace taking point, Hyperion close behind. Walking up the steps, they creak underneath as you do so. Grace, you walk up all of them. Hyperion, you hit the 4th step, and your foot cracks going through it. A large puff of white spores come up as you do so.
Could I?
Isamu plugs his nose and covers his mouth.
Very good.
Yeah, can Mia lift up her cloak just over her mouth and nose? as
Hyperion
well?
Hyperion does the same
You do so.
as Isamu.
Okay. What are you doing, V?
I was gonna ask when we got in. Could I use because I do this my item that Ian gave me. It is a grappling ardens prosthesis, or a gap. It's a gauntlet that converts passive ardens energy into a form of a grappling hook sort of thing. So
Indeed.
I'm gonna just shoot it as far as I can up the staircase and just try to go up there. And also, I already
it's
have- I
not
already have the mask
it's
on.
not a long staircase. It's just 5 steps going up onto
porch.
a porch before the entrance.
I'm still gonna do that. I'm still gonna
Okay,
do that.
very well. You shoot out this beam of energy that wraps around one of the support beams of the porch. You yank on it, pulling yourself forward, and as you fly through the air, the support beam cracks
Mhm.
and falls. And it cracks some of the wood on the porch as well, but you do land directly in front of the door. Hyperion, as you pull your
Can I
foot
crash
up
through the door?
No,
You
don't
certainly
do that.
can.
No, I'm saying like when I flung myself, I just like flung myself through the door.
Yeah,
Yeah, get all the spores
you
all over
got this.
Grace's face.
Oh my god.
I have a mask on.
okay.
I'm fine.
It is.
Grace doesn't.
You did not specify that mask was
Filtered.
On that
filtered.
note,
approved.
I don't know what's about to happen
Yes.
with Hyperion, but I was gonna pull out from my bag gas masks. At least
Very good.
I think that's a kit item, isn't it?
yeah, it is. I don't know I don't know how much it would be.
I'll call it 2
Your
KP.
kit.
I do have
2
script
KP?
I'm also not using. Can I use it for that?
You
That's
use
a-
KP
that
to pull
requires-
out items, not script.
That requires the demon agenda.
Oh shit.
I'd like to pull
Hyperion...
out 2, if possible.
2. Okay.
So
So that's 4 KP.
4 KP. Okay. Well, that unfortunately
Yes.
means I'm not carrying a pistol. But I pull out a gas mask. I fix it to my own face, and I hand the other gas mask over to Isamu.
Okay.
Someone will grab it and put it on. Thanks.
Let's see.
It's the middle part.
No problem.
Hyperion, as you pull your leg out from the stairs, it is covered in black sludge, dripping off of your leg.
Well,
Eden, you said that you made no motion to cover your face and nose, right?
No, I did not.
Very well.
that was a choice.
Okay. So, V, you crash through the doors and spin around looking up. Immediately, the light from outside, from behind you where you just came in from, is gone. The rest of you who are outside see V just fly through the doors into a very, very dark interior space which you can't quite see into.
Can they hear me if I tried talking?
Do you say anything?
Guys, anyone?
You guys don't hear anything.
That was fucking stupid.
Okay, I just want to clarify this as well. V flung himself too hard unintentionally because in the moment of it, he's like, "Oh fuck!" He flung himself too hard.
Yeah. Hyperion is gonna pull out his cell phone.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. And is going to send a test message to Isamu's cell phone.
You would, if it turned on.
Oh, god damn it.
How tall is this building?
Produce...
Wait, sorry.
You're pretty sure, as you were looking at it, it was at least 2 stories. Maybe you could fit a third up there, maybe 20, 30 feet tall. Hyperion, as you pull out the phone, you turn it on and the screen glitches and it goes dead.
Well, there goes that. Electronics do not appear to work in this space.
Eden, you feel a bad cough for a few seconds.
It's not good.
I want to try and climb the building.
Okay.
You sure that's safe?
Hyperion, if you make to do that, Hyperion will stop you.
If it's a bird, it has to have some sort of sky entrance.
I understand, but we cannot get separated. We've already been separated from 2 members of the team.
Fine. And she'll get down.
Do you all enter?
Well, I
Indeed.
guess I'll take out a gas
I
mask
believe so.
myself and go in.
Yeah. If you
Yeah,
guys can
you
spare
do.
it, take the 2
Mia-
KP to get a gas mask.
Mia, you also feel a little bit of a wheeze as you breathe.
Yeah, obviously it's not going to be the best installation.
But you all enter, equipping... Or, who's equipping gas masks? Grace, Isamu, Hyperion.
I ain't got one.
Okay,
Yeah, I
You all
believe
enter?
that's it. Yeah.
very well. You press through the broken doors into the dark exterior. You see them enter as they do so.
So I can now see them and hear them now, right?
Yes. You all find yourself in what seems to be an odd foyer. There is a rather nice carpet on the ground in front of you. You look around and you see that there are stone entrance pillars, though somehow they seem to be rotted. Everywhere is covered in cobwebs. And from those cobwebs, little white spores puff off, and you can see that also pretty much everywhere is coated in this mold. A broken chandelier lies directly in front of you with a dual staircase leading up behind it. In fact, why don't I get a visual for you all?
Oh boy.
Yay.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh.
Me and V don't have gas masks, right?
No.
That was said.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I'll drop 4 KP. I'll give it to them. I don't know. V's gonna take off his other mask, but I will drop 4 KP for them.
If you all would look at the roll 20.
Okay. Oh,
As
That's
also-
guys
Oh,
horrifying.
they're guns!
As also, you take
Yes.
stock of the room. Jake is sitting on back against the chandelier, looking incredibly out of it. Jake, all you remember is once you activated that precognition, you felt a force move you unlike any you felt before. In the blink of an eye, you were rapidly moved, torn away from the group, screaming into the fog, dragged up the stairs of the manor, and then thrown into the chandelier on the ground. You take 3 stress.
Shit.
Ay.
And also, you wheeze. It's very difficult to breathe. You are a little bit out of it as you see V, and then a little bit later the rest of the group enter.
We also all see him as well, right? I mean,
Yes, you all see Jake dazed back, leaning against the broken
Oh, he's not
chandelier on the
dead.
ground.
let's start walking over.
Feeling
Hey,
okay,
Jake.
Jake?
You okay?
And we'll also rush
Jake,
over to
Jake,
Jake.
you okay?
I can't move my token.
You can't?
Cannot.
Oh, that's weird. There you go.
Thank you.
Would Jake still have his KP bag?
Yes, he would.
Okay.
Good God.
I would suggest you pull out a gas mask, Jake.
Okay. He does what he's told, although very sluggishly, and he kind of stumbles back onto his feet.
Mhm.
What happened? There's the bird, the thing.
It abducted
It's
I'm
their
not quite
sure
sure.
way.
the-
Didn't it snatch a Grace?
No, it got you.
No?
I could have sworn. Okay.
We're
He
together now.
throws the mask on.
That's what matters.
Well,
Well,
As you take stock of this room around here, you see the dual staircase leading up to a singular double door here, as well as 2 doors, one here and one here to the left and right.
Hyperion's
I'm gonna
gonna
check the
go.
double door up here.
Hyperion's gonna go over to Eden as he.
yeah. Where are you going, Eden?
I'm gonna go check the double door. That's not good.
I'm gonna check over here.
Okay. Well,
Alright,
Also,
I'm gonna go with this.
okay. Yeah, you go to check the double door up there. Do you try the handle?
Yes, I'll try that first. Assuming it's
You see this rather, maybe it was grand in its day, double door with nice oak. You try the handle and it is locked.
okay.
Hyperion walking up to you is going to say, "Those threads that you manifested in the cellar some time back. Can you manifest them out here?
In a limited manner, yes. Why?
What does that mean?
Well, I get the sense that this sin is going to try to separate us, divide and conquer. If there's any means that we can have to keep us as one group, it would be probably wise to use them. At least to know if somebody gets separated. We might not even know, considering how dark this place is.
That's true. But I don't know that my threads can maintain for over such long distances for any meaningful amount of time. I'm afraid they wouldn't be of much help if we do get separated.
Well, then we would at least know if the thread gets snapped.
It's not pitch black in here. It is very dimly lit, although you can't make out a light source.
I fear they're more likely to trigger a false alarm by somebody just walking too far and them snapping. I could try, though. Sure. Can I attach threads to everyone?
Does this require you to go into your palace to get these?
Ideally, no. I'm manifesting them out here. That's why I'm not sure, because they're usually for the seller ability and helping to assist people with like a singular action.
Let me double check the wording of the ability.
Yes, it's just the flavoring for seller. So I don't know.
I don't think you would be able to bring those into this world.
Yeah.
Oh, so then this entire conversation did not happen then.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just a flavoring for the seller thing.
Okay.
Alrighty. But yes, that double door is locked.
You guys down there find anything?
I think we searched yet, have we?
Do you try this door, Eden?
Yes, but I think Isamu was going to try that door first.
Yeah, I was going to try the teeny door.
Okay. You try the door on the left, Isamu, as Eden walks up to that one. It opens, and at the same time, Eden, as you go to reach for that door, you hear something flip inside of it, and you try it, and it's locked. Isamu, you open the door on the left, and you are greeted with a rather odd room. There is a crackling fire in a hearth, and a couch and a few plush chairs in front of it. Although the fire gives off no warmth, it's not cozy. The chandelier in here is rather dimly lit, and you see someone sitting in one of the chairs in the room, flipping through a book.
I'm not like that.
They wear a CAIN uniform?
Isamu reaches behind him and has his hand rest on a pistol.
I'm gonna put my hand on my sword. I have that on my list.
Gonna take point, Isamu?
What'd you say?
Are you gonna take point, or should I?
I'm just watching this thing right now. He will step in, hands still on his gun, and try to get a peek. Not fully step into the room, but leaning in, keeping his feet outside of the boundary, just trying to get a look at the face.
I will say, the door was not silent when you opened it. It creaked quite badly, although the figure does not seem to notice. She is facing away from you, looking at the fire right now. So you only see her behind profile. You'd have to go a little bit more into the room to get any sort of look at her face. She's sitting
does she seem to be alive?
Right about here. She seems to be occupied with something in her lap, and her head slowly looks from left to right.
Okay.
I'll step in. Yeah, I'll step in.
Step in. Okay.
You can take
that.
So Mia's grabbed a hold of Jake just so he doesn't get snatched away again.
Okay.
Got your back.
I'm gonna keep guard towards those two then, Mia and Jake.
Okay. Eden, you step in, and then Grace following shortly after. And you see the woman sitting there. You see she has a book in her lap. she's flipping through it, and she is indeed wearing a CAIN uniform. She has pretty short black hair that is tied up in the back, and as you slowly walk around to look at her face, the entire left side of it is rotted away. Ooh. You can see her teeth through it. She laughs slightly, seemingly at something in the book.
My...
Should I ice her?
Probably, but not yet. Are you able to hear us?
She laugh at you or the book?
Is that a no?
Could be a little bit of both. What are you reading?
No response.
I will walk over to her.
Mm-hmm.
First, I'll see, what is she reading? Can I tell? Or is it just nondescript?
You walk over, and the book that she is reading is... Let me see real quick.
The Stormlight Archive.
Oh my god,
I was
please.
gonna say Mistborn, but...
Yay!
Lock in.
No.
Lock in.
She seems to be reading a medical journal.
I'm gonna try to touch the book, see if it's corporeal, or if this is all illusion, or if she's gonna get pissed at that.
You touch the book, and white mold puffs up off of it, but she does not seem to notice you touching it.
Huh. What if I try and touch her? I'm gonna try to touch her arm.
You touch her arm, a little few spores come off of it as you do so, but she does not seem to react to it.
I don't know if you should be poking and prodding with that thing.
Probably not.
Did the briefing showcase any pictures of previous cadres?
No.
No. Okay, so you wouldn't know.
And also, you would know that the previous cadres that went after Carrion did so before.
Like a long time ago, right?
Shacked up here, yeah.
This is like an exorcist uniform, not like military kind of.
Yes, an exorcist uniform. She quickly closes the journal shut, and you hear her say, you see the sinew of her lips attempt to move as the rot prevents them from doing so. You hear her say, "Oh, yeah, I'll be there in a second. I'm sorry, guys. I have to, I have a bit of a dinner date, so I'll be back. Sorry to inconvenience you guys." She
Of course, no
stands
worries.
up. She stands up. She wasn't looking at you when she said that. She seemed to be looking into the corner of the room. She stands up, and closing the journal and putting it in a bag, she walks through the door to the north, closing it behind her.
Well,
what the
you
fuck
also,
was that thing?
Sorry, I should also clarify that at the front of the doors here, next to them, there are little tags, nameplates on the side. The plates in front of this door says Hearth, as well as this one. The double doors said Main Hall, and this door also says Main Hall.
Okay, I'm gonna head up here then. Try this door.
Absolutely.
I won't follow suit, like keeping a step behind.
Yeah.
You walk forward, try the door, and it opens.
I just want to say something really quick before we do continue. V did put on the gas mask, but he also layered his actual mask over it as well.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Right.
And the way it looks is that the front of the teeth of it, it's open, and then like the two like giant, I don't know what the fuck you'd call those, but like filters in front of the gas mask were like sticking out of the teeth.
Oh.
Yes. You all step into a long corridor
You guys
that seems to corner off to the right of you, to your left, and then seems to extend downwards to, or extend over to the right. There are a few doors around here. There is this one, 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 and at the end of the hallway, there's this one. That's all the doors you can see right now.
How many of those are there?
All right.
What's up?
2, 3, 4, 5, like 8.
Nice.
8. Oh, that's interesting.
Step up. Try
So
this
I
first
can
Step
one.
up to that door. You try it. There is a nameplate on this one, but it is notably scratched out, seemingly. You try the door and it is locked.
Okay. Then I'm gonna head to this one. Nameplate.
You head to that one.
will try this
Try
one.
door
that-
number 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
The nameplate on that one says the repository. You try it and it is locked. Isamu, you open that door.
What's the nameplate on this one?
The nameplate, or sorry, yes, before you open the door, you see the nameplate is Father's Study.
Isamu is going to like open it in such a way that he leans his back against the door, opens the doorknob, and then ducks here to get a look into the room, but not see
Assuming it opens.
whatever's in there. Assuming
it
it opens.
does.
Oh.
Make a check to quiet yourself for me. Whatever you think that might
Let me go look at the skills I have. There they are. I feel like this would be coordination, like
Okay.
watching
Sure
his
thing.
movements to not make the most sound. Oi.
You open the door, and then you push it open a little bit, moving back from it as you do so to make it open and move back from the door. But as you do so, one of the floorboards underneath it was higher than you would have hoped, and it grinds across the floorboard. You peer in, and you hear.
Isamu has his gun like at the ready, aim down sight, finger on trigger.
Yeah. You peer in, and you hear. This.
Yeah, before V can fully clear that, he will put his hand on V's chest and push him back behind the, like where the cusp of the door is.
I'm not gonna do anything. Isamu,
Like
what the
right,
fuck?
right next to him. Don't fucking walk in front of it.
My bad.
You look in, and you see a figure. Hard to call it humanoid. It's almost like a hulking mass of flesh, or something. There seems to be organs intertwined. The exterior of it seems to be intestines woven together to make up some sort of twisted skin layer. It barely has a head. It's more of something that just rises out of the wriggling mass of organs from the body. It wheels around, lumbering as it does so. It looks heavy, powerful. Begins to walk towards the door, and then suddenly the door slams shut.
Okay, fuck. That's
It did not make it to the door before the door slammed shut, crucially. It seemed to just do it on its own.
Well, either this house is on our side, or I honestly
You also
don't know what to think.
notice that this door says foyer, the foyer. This door says hearth. This door says the trophy room, and this door says the dining hall.
Okay.
I don't even want to think about what that fucking dining hall. is.
Yeah.
Also, do we see over here?
What's up?
Do we see over here? Because Eden
around the
and
corner?
Grace are there.
They're
Yes,
looking
I will
at-
run
Okay.
and this door because I wanted to go check this door
Okay.
anyway.
That door says records and storage. However, as you do round this corner, there is seemingly there's nothing that makes it. There's nothing that. Sorry, let me rephrase. There is a mirror there, but there is no frame to it. It just takes up the entirety of the space of the hallway. Sticking from the mirror, directly in front of your face as you round the corner, is a shotgun barrel. Did you back away from it?
We've.
I have a funny idea, but I don't know how well it would work. So the shotgun barrel is pointed at us. Does it seem to be connected to any sort of contraption or a string, wire, anything that's going to pull it?
It's just a barrel emerging from this mirror.
What the hell?
Two-way.
If
I'd imagine you backed away from it. Yeah.
Does it follow?
No. It just remains there.
Then I'll back up.
Alright. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, can I begin to attempt to understand like I don't know what they're called, like the 3 out of 8 things that the palace has, assuming this is the palace.
3 out of 8 things that the palace has?
You know, like
the domains.
Yeah, the domain. Sorry. Yeah, that thing.
Let me see here. Okay. I don't know if it says otherwise in the book, but the way that I'm running it and the way that I understood it when I read it is that domains aren't just active inside a Sin's palace. They are active around the entire area of the Sin.
That is how it works, I believe, because that gun thing I did in the one shot is a domain.
Right. Okay. You can try. It's definitely a hard roll as you don't have much information yet.
Right. I thought so. But might as well throw it out now. I'm going to do investigation, so 2D.
Okay.
No, nothing.
Unfortunately, as you look around, nothing specifically has made itself apparent that might be indicative of anything. You can't really place it.
Hyperion is going to make the assumption, not based off of what he's seen, but that the ability hostile door patterns is probably something that we might have to contend with. Not based on anything that he's seen, but like it seems like a good guess.
Can I look at the next door here?
The door you're right next to?
Yeah. So
that's the one that says the trophy room.
Gotcha. Before I go into it, I'm gonna turn over to Eden. Eden, move over like the right a little. We shouldn't be in their line of sight.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Okay, everyone, just fucking like the Scooby Gang.
I mean, we need to stick together.
Let's go check it out, gang. I'm gonna creak the door open and
Isamu once again is ADS.
You would if it was not locked.
Oh.
Which one was the dining hall? This one?
The one on
dining
the right.
hall? Yes, it's that one.
Rightmost.
Yeah. And what's this one?
Hearth.
That one is a hearth. Yes.
I'm gonna try the hearth.
Oh.
Okay, you try the hearth. You open it up, and you see almost an identical room to the one that you had entered from, including the woman in the CAIN uniform, sitting, reading through seemingly the medical journal.
The same person?
It seems to be, yes. She's making the exact same motions as she was doing in the other room. She laughs at the same time as well.
Does it seem like there's anything of interest in the medical journal that she's looking at, or is it just kind of nondescript specific, or nothing super specific, or does it look like there might be something of note or interest in the medical journal?
You look down at it, what she's flipping through, and it seems to primarily be highlighting new diseases that have emerged over the past maybe 10 years or so. Or actually, 10 years from the date of publication, which you catch, is about, what would this be?
Say anything about bleeding from the pores?
Yeah, I was going to ask, is it the White Death?
No, it does not say anything about that. The date of publication was, wait, no, hold on, sorry. Yes, in the last 10 years, from the date of publication, which was 2003.
Okay. So since 1993 to 2003. Okay.
Yes. She then closes the journal, says the exact same things about having to take her leave, and that she has to go dine with someone. And then she stands up and walks into you, bumping. She looks a little surprised before attempting to walk forward again.
Yeah, I'll step to the side, let her go.
You step to the side. She goes and is walking directly towards Grace.
Yeah, I'll move out of the way.
You do so. She walks through this door, past all of you, makes a right, and then enters into the dining room.
As she opens the door, do we see anything of what the dining hall is like?
You see that it's a bigger room and seems to go off to the right mainly, and that it is in the same state of disrepair as everything else. But she closes the door behind her before you can see much more.
Try the door, Eden.
Yes, ma'am. Let me try the door.
Try the door. It unlocks. You open the door, and you are.
It unlocks, or like.
Or sorry, it opens. That's what I meant. It opens. And do you look in?
I do.
What did it say? What's
Very
again?
well.
Sorry, the room.
Dining.
Dining hall.
Dining hall.
You look in, and you see a large dining table in complete disarray. The same cobwebs everywhere, mold coating everything. There's the figure of a small girl sitting at the head of the table. She has extremely long black hair that pools down at her feet. You also seem to see that the hair seems to morph into wings at points. You see that she wears a very tattered old white dress, and there are wings growing from her head. They're covering her eyes as well. I will post the references and character references in a moment.
Dude, this is just RE7. The mold, the little girl, Rinky Dink house.
More, yeah.
The mold. Can you send the reference art for the father as well?
I don't have, or I can send just the token for it. But that's the second picture is how the wings are covering her face, and the first picture is what she. Shush, 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 shush.
First survivor, now this.
I don't know who that is, so it doesn't count. But yes, she looks up to all of you as you enter and says, "Good. Another group. Please sit."
Natan, do you want to consider turning off noise suppression if you haven't already?
Yeah, did that not pick up well? Okay.
Or so great. Strong couldn't even understand what she was saying. Horrors beyond our comprehension.
I had a feeling
that's
that I would
just
need to.
it.
She sees you all enter and says, yes, another group. Please come and sit.
Much better.
Good.
Be rude not to.
Hey, come on.
Come on, Jake. You don't want to get snatched again.
Jake.
And yes, I don't know if I should sit next to her or opposite her. Where did you guys take your seats? I guess. I'm gonna.
I was just gonna take the closest seat next to him.
Yeah, you can take that. These are broken. I'll sit next to her.
Okay.
Sure. Seems like a lovely young woman. I'm sure nothing.
Hyperion's taking a seat in the middle, like between.
Please stay as far away from him.
Of course, there's
also hold on to Jake.
End of the table, you bastard. Okay. I will go. I'll go on the table. No, I'll go here.
It would definitely
collapse. Over here.
You all go to sit around the table. You, as you get a little bit closer to her, you see that she is pretty young. She can't be older than 20. You also see that her face is patchy. It's weird, but it looks like it's almost flaking off in most parts. At least that you can see that aren't covered by the wings. She looks at all of you and says, I am Lillian, or you would all know me as Carrion. I am the sin that you hunt.
Well, that's rather forward of you. Well, I suppose, since you've been so cordial with us, I guess I'll ask a cordial question, something simple. Why here? I mean, apparently you've been moving around a lot in cases where you've appeared before. So why have you settled down here in this house?
You can't see them. My kills. No, I suppose you can't. Let me remedy that. One of the wings on her face flicks, and the light flickers for a moment. Things begin to fade into view around you. People. Or at least people that are not moving. They are scattered throughout, but they don't look right. With horror, you realize they're taxidermied. Full
Oh my god.
people just scattered throughout here in various poses.
How many, roughly?
In this room, there's maybe about 7.
Okay.
Does it seem like there would be more elsewhere?
Maybe.
Oh
You'd
boy.
have to go see.
What are they wearing?
At least one of them.
What are you wearing? Fucking
wears a CAIN uniform. The rest all appear to be various civilians.
Do we see the rotted face one from before, or?
No, she is not here. She says, I have all that I need to feed on now. Their despair. It remains within them. But that is of no consequence to you. You all are here to kill me. And I am going to try to kill you as well. But before you try, and before I try, you must know who I am, my story.
I am rather curious. I know you have a possible connection to one of us, right? I'd love to hear your origin.
That is something that I cannot tell you. I have to know that you all want to know. You need to put in the effort to know me before you can kill me. Search throughout the mansion. Find the clues of my past. Show me that you care before you kill me.
Of course. It's only right that we show you we care, right?
I have hunted many of your kind before. None of them cared. None of them cared. But you all have the chance to break that cycle.
The last key to the basement where my palace resides is located in the trophy room. You will need to find your way in there. Explore the manor. Every room might be important, might hold a clue. You'll need every scrap of evidence that you can to kill me. Hopefully you can. But if you can't, I will be more than happy to take everything from you. To start, you must find my real bedroom. That is where things will slowly begin to unravel.
I see.
So, are we not allowed to try to kill each other until we reach a palace?
You can't. You physically cannot.
Okay. Promise I won't then.
It does not matter if you promise or not. You couldn't try something in here if you wanted, and nor could I.
This does not necessarily need to resolve with either of our deaths.
You know that's not true.
Why is that the case?
Well,
because if you attempt to attack me, then I will attempt to kill you. If you attempt to bind me, then I will break free. I will no longer lack power. I will no longer be powerless at whims of fate. I will not be controlled.
Duly noted. Well, thank you. And I promise, no matter the other groups that came before and their lack of care, we will handle your story with the utmost diligence. At least that we're capable of. Until we meet in your palace, then.
Yes.
Carry it.
She looks away as you say that. By the way, just in case it didn't pick up previously, she said that her name was Lillian.
Yeah, that came through. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, then he would have said Lillian.
Okay, right.
Is that her name?
I imagined as much. Very good. She says, and one more thing. Be careful of those things that called themselves my mother and father, and me. Be careful of all three of us.
Very well. I imagine they're particularly dangerous.
They have hands that crush.
Are we allowed to try to kill them?
You're allowed to try to kill whomever you wish, whenever you wish.
Do you think we can kill them?
I don't know. I don't know enough about you. But I do know that you were able to survive his attack.
I see.
That's right.
Well, thank you, Lillian. We should be off to find your bedroom, was it?
Yes, my real bedroom.
All right. He'll stand up, give her a nod, look to the rest of the group to should meet outside, talk about this. And And he'll head out.
And please know before you go, I am everywhere.
Duly noted. So if we're gonna talk, do it in the palace if it needs to be secret. Okay. Go. Yeah.
You guys leave.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
God.
Let's get out of there.
Hell no.
Any more taxidermied exorcists out here?
Yes.
Oh my
as
god,
you
Isamu, why are
open
you
the-
sideways?
As you open the door
I'm
to the
facing the
hallway,
direction of the
there
hallway.
are at least 13 of them just cluttered in this hallway, all in various different poses of horror and shock. 2 of them are wearing CAIN uniforms.
That's kind of twisted.
Preserved their
Kinda
kills.
funny.
More than funny or twisted, it shows that it cares. I mean, it's a sin, so its care is twisted and malformed, but cared enough to preserve them. I doubt it has pride over the kills. I wonder if it felt bad.
Probably a warning sign, if I had to guess.
Could
Like,
also
hey,
be.
if you
Over, right?
disobey and try to fight me sooner rather than later, this is what's gonna happen.
Could also be that. All right.
Did you
So
did we see any plaqueboards that said bedroom?
I don't believe so. No.
I'm not yet.
Yeah, we're fine. No, we didn't.
Might want to check out that shotgun then.
Yeah, the mirror's probably the best bet.
I'll take point. Bullets
Shotgun?
don't affect me as much. Oh, yeah, down the hallway, there's a shotgun pointing out of a mirror.
Oh, I can freeze the barrel.
That'd be great.
Here.
Or Mia could
I
disable
found
it. Either one of you.
Yeah, Eden, in the middle of you speaking, you cough heavily, and a fair amount of white puff comes from your mouth. You are stricken with the affliction white mold.
With the gas mask on?
He did not.
I don't
put
have
a
He
one.
never
gas
put a
mask
gas
on.
mask on. Yeah.
No, I
Oh,
gave it
wow.
to. I spent mine to give to Mia and V.
Oh.
Can I
all of you-
apparate one right now and give one to you?
What is it? It's
You would.
Seems a little too late.
You
for
have
that.
the affliction white mold. White
White
veins
mold.
begin to pulse underneath your throat and in your neck, and you subtract 1 from all resting rolls while afflicted and cannot eat, drink, or use consumables.
well. Wow. Okay. White mold.
Why didn't you do anything to try to prevent that? You shouldn't be breathing any of this in.
That's my question as well.
Unfortunately, I only had enough supplies for 2, not 3. So I'll be fine.
V's gonna operate a gas mask and hand
It's
it
not
to you.
going to help at this point.
yeah,
Maybe
I'm
still,
already.
something worse could happen. It's probably
What
good
about
to
Mia?
break order.
I already. Oh, I
I've
gave
got one.
one to Mia.
Yeah.
She
Oh.
does, but Mia, you still feel a bit of a wheeze in your chest. Same, and actually, Jake, you very much feel one as well.
Oh no.
Speaking of which, V, were you gonna give me that? Give that to
Yes.
Jake. I'm already infected.
Oh,
Jake
he
already
has
put
one
one on,
too.
right?
Jake has one.
Yeah.
I told
Oh,
Jake,
Jake already has
to
one?
pull one
We
out.
all have one except
Oh, you
for
got your
you.
own. Yeah, and it a little late for me, so I'm
I'm lagging.
fine.
Idiot.
Isamu goes over
Attention
to where they
ticks from 1 to 2.
that's not good.
Sorry, pressure.
Oh, pressure.
Isamu goes to the shotgun they were talking about and like tries to not place his hand directly on the barrel, but like not directly in front of it, but on like the neck of it. And
Wait, so
just
where
uses-
is this? Is it here?
Is it not here?
I thought it-
Yes,
Yeah.
it's
Oh, is it
right there.
here?
There's a
Oh.
mirror with no frame that fills the entirety of the hallway, and a shotgun barrel protruding from the mirror.
yeah, he's just gonna like freeze it enough to where, and I can use a psych burst for this if need be. Freeze it enough. To
I can
where
just
the metal...
touch it.
Oh yeah, you can, can't you? Hold on, I'll step aside
You
then.
go to touch it, and your hand phases through it.
Oh. Can I just try to step through the
Um,
mirror?
You step towards the mirror and bonk off of it.
Ow.
Okay,
Mia,
then,
are you
then
able
can
to walk
Mia
through it?
like do something to the mirror then?
All right, can I touch the mirror?
The mirror is not made from man.
Okay.
Yeah, a woman made this one, so it doesn't work yet.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
Dark Age is sexist.
You must know the pain. The pain of wanting to have it all disappear, but not being able to make it happen.
Oh. Does one of us have to shoot ourselves?
V is gonna walk forward.
No.
Yeah, you do that.
Well,
He's got expertise. He's fine.
Well, I'm not gonna shoot myself. I'm just gonna see maybe it would act different towards me.
You walk forward. And you
me,
lock on, or
you move.
what's up?
Step on top of me, yeah, damn.
I don't just go on top of me.
No, move back down here.
Thank you. I'm gonna go over here.
You walk towards the barrel. And what do you do as you approach it?
So this is for the sake of stopping it, right?
For the sake of seemingly passing through.
Wait, sorry, repeat what you just said. I just lagged.
For the sake of seemingly passing through the hallway, the mirror.
Okay, gotcha. What would I do? Sorry, could you repeat the question of what it was saying?
She said that you must know the pain of wanting it all to, or of wanting to throw it all away, but being unable to do so.
V. Okay, actually, let me think. V is going to sort of like take his mask off as much as he can, so it can just like see its eyes. So there's like the mirror can see his eyes.
Yeah.
And his eyes are going to glow really brightly and then go back to how they were.
Yeah. You look at yourself in the mirror. Your eyes are just above the barrels of the shotgun. And do you stare down the barrel?
Yeah.
You stare it down. Your eyes glow. And then there is a shattering sound as the mirror breaks, and the shotgun fades away as well, revealing the remainder of the hallway behind.
It's like it worked.
So you're supposed to try to do that.
I was really hoping it would just shoot you, but
there are.
Tommy, you don't have to remind me all the time you want me to die. I already know you do.
Oh, I know. I just want to drive the point home. Anyway.
There are 3 doors.
We are thoroughly in the building, Isamu.
There is one here, one here, and one here at the very end.
What does the plaque
this
say?
door?
What about this one?
That's a window.
Oh.
But it is completely boarded up.
Okay.
The plaque in the one you're in front of, Isamu, says small dining hall. The plaque on the one Hyperion is at says Lillian's bedroom. And the door at the end of the hallway is a heavy iron door with very small bars at the end of it. And there is one very, very big padlock on it. And there's no nameplate for this one, but it is scrawled into the rotted wood next to it, the basement.
Ominous.
Yes. Also, I should have mentioned that this door down here, there were 2 locks in the door. And both of those locks say, one says mother's lock and one says father's lock.
Okay. Hyperion's gonna say, this one says Lillian's bedroom. I know she said real bedroom, so it's unclear to me if this is the right one, but he's gonna try the handle.
Okay.
Not to open it, just to see if it's locked or not.
Oh yeah, you try the handle and it is unlocked.
Okay. He's gonna do the Isamu's thing. Tell Isamu back up.
Alrighty.
And he's going to open the door.
You open the door, and all of you are blinded as there is a very, very bright light inside the door.
Okay.
You can't see into it. There's just this blinding light coming from it.
Like blinding because we've been in a dim space for so long and then we're getting acclimated, or it's just actually super bright?
There's a mix of the first one, but there's seemingly just a wall of white on the interior.
Can I walk inside?
Absolutely. You walk inside. And, one moment. As you walk inside, it is a completely different feeling than everything else that you've seen in the room so far. It is pristine, clean, beautiful. Seemingly the bedroom of a little girl. A bed to the side of the room with a large, very nice silk canopy over it. There are multiple teddy bears and stuffed plushes on the bed. There is a desk with a beautiful vanity on it. There is a window streaming in beautiful sunlight, looking out over a gorgeous garden. Notably, as you all pass through, behind you, it is a complete void in the entryway of the door. But this is a beautiful girl's bedroom. Bright and happy.
This does not appear to be her real bedroom.
This can't be right.
Is there... Can I make a psyche roll to see if this is in any way like an illusion that is like being like propped up on top of this room?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Okay, so we're actually rolled 2d6 for psyche now because we're cat 3.
Indeed.
And that's a
Let's
5.
go.
5. Okay, very nice. You look around and you begin to comb through the area, looking at the furniture, the walls, the floor, the bright light streaming in from outside, where it was previously very downtrodden and overcast. And yes, it is rather easy to tell that this is an illusion of some sort. And as soon as you make that connection, the view of this room that you have flickers slightly, revealing something underneath.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted to push for it.
Absolutely.
Attempt to. Okay. Let me see one thing real quick. Okay, very cool. Yes, you attempt to peer through this veil that has been placed up, and pretty much as soon as you put your mind to it, the room distorts rapidly and smears, shifting into seemingly just an old study. Very downtrodden, rather normal looking. This is the real room that you see. As you look around in there, you hear,
"This is what they wanted it to be. It is what it was. What my room was. It was nice, I suppose.
You need to find my father and mother's realm. Should you wish to find their keys.
Can I look in this room? Is there anything of note that might... I don't know, is anything?
You comb through it very quickly. The desk, the chair, the chest, and the wardrobe, and they're all completely rotted. Nothing of note in them.
Okay.
Could I, it's kind of an odd thing, but I'm trying to see. I think you would have a good time doing this. Inside of this room, could he, like, touch the wall and feel, like, how does, like he's sensing the vibes of things in the room to see, like, the history of it, of, like, maybe any, like, mental imagery of, like, what's happened. It's kind of like, it's like a history check, but, like, through sound, if that makes any sense.
Oh, okay, certainly. Roll me a psych check for this.
Psych check. Sick.
2d6.
1, 2. Hey.
Hey, 6, nice.
That
nice.
He's very good. You place your hand to the frame of the to the rotting wood on the wall. Your hand shifts for a moment, rapidly becoming blur before recomposing. You close your eyes and you feel the vibrations in the wood, in the wall, in the essence of the object. It holds memory. All objects do. You close your eyes, attempt to tap into that essence, that memory. You see this room once held a nicer study than this. The chair had a purpose to hold who was researching. The desk knew what to do to hold up the papers. The wardrobe and chest knew to contain that which was valuable to whoever occupied this. You see a vision of a woman sitting hunched over this desk, exhausted, flipping through various medical papers. Extremely tired. So tired. And that's what you see.
Whose room was this again? Just to clarify. This was...
this is a study.
The nameplate said Lillian's room. Does anyone want to look at it again?
Yeah.
V will.
The nameplate says Mother's Study.
Let's see. I was gonna just say to generally everyone in the who can hear me being like, this is definitely the room of a hard-working mother, it seems.
I suppose so.
Working hard at what?
Seemingly medical papers. That's what I felt through what I just did.
Medical papers.
Yeah. Also, I'd like to ask another thing. Because from what I'm thinking, it's like a mansion of some sort, this entire place.
Yeah.
But is there anything more like specific that I could gather by rolling for that, like for surveying? Like what else it could be used for beyond just like living in it?
There isn't anything that your mind would be able to jump to aside from this being an old family's house.
I see. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna say to everybody then. Yeah, it seems she was a doctor of some kind. Keep peeling over medical papers. Here. Looked very stressed.
The woman we saw earlier was looking through a medical book.
See? There's something there.
Means she was dangerous if she was the mother.
Yeah.
Distinctly, you would know that the woman that you saw over the desk in this vision did not look like the woman with the CAIN uniform.
Let's see. No, Grace, that's a little different from that. She looked a hell of a lot different than the one we personally saw earlier. probably something more.
So,
Does anyone else want me to actually was asking me? Does anyone want me to search for anything in specific? I didn't know I could do this until right now.
I don't think there's anything else we need. We just need to find more
Alright.
clues to point us in the direction.
Well, we know this was mom, hardworking lady, medical papers. It's a study of some kind. So, shall we check the next one?
Yep.
All right, sick.
Let's get going.
Hyperion?
Yeah, check the next one.
okay.
What did this one say again?
Small dining room.
Try the door to see if it's locked first.
It is unlocked.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Moving to the side.
All right, V's gonna creak open the door.
That's not
check
why
it out.
he was moving to the side, but okay.
Oh, my bad. I thought that's why you're. Oh, okay, my bad. Do you want to go in?
No. I mean, like, just so that nobody's directly in front of the door in case, I don't know, somebody pulls a Richter.
Okay, actually, you know what? In that case, you bring up an incredible point. I'm gonna go right here, and I'm gonna just nudge it open because it is open.
Okay. You nudge it open, and what you see inside, we will find out after we come back from break.
That's fair.
Wow.
I've been waiting for you to do one of those, Nathan, and I love that.
Tune in next time.
Okay, I'll take my quick 10-minute nap now. Wake me up whenever it's time.
As far as
Will the exceptions find what they're looking for?
Yeah, find out next time on CAIN. On Operation
Goliath.
Yeah. All right, guys. Sky's gonna get on his phone, lay down. We'll be back after he gets back.
That's weird. I opened my phone right as you said that.
Well,
Yeah,
I know.
it's
It's the mind link, bro. It's the mind link.
It's the
Yeah.
I am loving this so far.
Guys, I'm really just playing a Resident Evil game.
This is
Well,
It's just a Resident Evil game.
Yes.
You need the Leon fit. You need it.
This is so interesting so far, Nathan. I like it a lot.
In time.
I'm very
When
glad.
When will Grace do her unnecessary backflip, guys? I need it.
When's it gonna happen? Lillian's voice is so much fun to do.
It's amazing. It scared the shit out of me, man. Like I'm over here. Really
You've been
scared.
practicing.
Yes.
Yes.
Also, I was gonna say I did end up talking to both the commissioner and the artist of the Kara.
Oh, you did? Nice. Very
yes.
good.
They as far as commissioning stuff from them guys, we could do that for sure. They said they're open for really anything.
We're cheating. I'd say yeah.
I'm not saying that we're gonna stop getting stuff from CL. I'm just saying that we have other options as well. If you guys are interested in checking out, getting other stuff as well.
How could you say this with CL right here?
I'm not. CL, we're not cheating on you. We're not cheating on you. We're just giving other ideas. Yes. They said the commissioner Little Fox said they were very excited to see everyone's reactions to it when this gets posted.
Oh, they're gonna have to wait 2 weeks.
Yes.
Kara's such a baddie.
Yeah.
Dude, why is she so hard? Why is she so hard?
It really is funny. Like we were arguing with Nathan about it for an hour after we found the session after we found out that she died, and we kept on going back and forth about how she would look, and then Nathan kept on arguing with me and Nova saying that she wasn't hot, and we were like, come on, and then
it was great to watch.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember sitting through that.
Yes. This is so. Oh my god.
So
we have
great.
I'm just blown away at the fact this is going in the we have fans who are commissioning stuff out of Ark, and we're not
someone who isn't us who commissioned something from someone who also isn't us.
Again,
is insane.
Shout out to Little Fox and Bunny for this. This was very kind of both of you.
Oh, it's
Why'd
so
you have
kind.
to make
Thank
it
you
so
so
beautiful? I feel so bad.
It hurts so much more.
I just think it's funny, but that too, yeah.
It's funny, yeah.
Yeah. One of these
I
days,
don't know what she looks
angel,
like
guys.
anymore. She's at the bottom of the ocean, unfortunately.
Yeah, she's looking down on us right now. Down on us. Oh,
Hey, why did you take the photo with her? You did this to her.
Yeah, you did kill her.
Okay, understand the V in that mission is a very different one than we have now. Okay, there's a lot of things that have happened since then.
Oh yeah.
You did kill her.
Also, I was gonna say as well because I realized I hadn't checked the YouTube channel in like a bit. We have like 3.6K on the first VOD now, and we hit 3K 6 days ago, which means we're getting like 100 a day, like roughly.
Damn.
Oh my god, crazy.
Let me get a drink, I'll be back.
Get a drink.
Drink my cup of tea.
Be sure to stand up.
Oh.
Hello.
Hey Sky. Everyone else
Okay,
is mainly not here except for I think Jess is here.
Oh yeah, I'm here. I'm just reading reading over the fic.
Also,
Oh yeah, I gotta start reading that. Yeah.
I also think Polaris's
You know
recording is still on. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why would that be a problem?
No, it's more like if we talk about it. It's I don't know what I was thinking about that. I guess it's just we're a little podcast right now. Is what I wanted to think.
We are a little podcast between the three of us right now. I mean,
yeah.
Read Mistborn. I haven't
read a Mistborn and read Stormlight Archives. Also, you can't say that. You haven't read it yet. You haven't even opened it.
Shut the fuck up. Fuck you, Sky. I'm trying.
Ew.
I'm trying to read it. I just haven't been. I have like literally I have so little left in Metaphor. I need to finish that game before I continue anything else really, as far as like
You've been saying that for 2 weeks.
Well, yeah, but it turned out that I was wrong, and then now I actually am extremely close to being done with it. Like I literally have I remember writing it down, rationalizing to myself what I need to get done today in the game. Let me read it out to you. It was I have 4 social link events left, 2 side quests, and 1 like major dungeon, and then I have to fight the final boss.
Also, since I know you're definitely watching this because you paid money to get art drawn, Little Fox, is the people you put at the end of this document thing like a CAIN party you played with, or is this like just people you came up with off the dome?
I could DM that. I could DM them that question.
Oh yeah, you should do that. I forget that this isn't a distant person, and we're literally like in the same Discord server.
Yes. What was the question you want me to ask them?
Sorry, donut.
You're good.
I was gonna ask, are these CAIN characters that you've either made or played with, or is this something you just came up for this document?
1 second. I'll ask. Okay. Sky was curious. Are the characters
also
at the end of the fanfic?
Hello.
Characters. What was it? Are the characters at the end of the fanfic characters that
you've been in a game with, or are they characters you thought up specifically for the fanfic?
Yeah, I got you.
It's also really funny because they're gonna watch this, see that, and be like, "Hey, I remember when that happened." It's also funny because that means that there are Operation Goliath OCs.
That also means that there's people out there who are watching. Okay, because I just wanted to say this as well because I was DMing them about like saying thank you and them talking about like their thoughts on CAIN stuff. And then when I said I had to lock in because of the session, they said lock in Super Collider, and I'm like, that means people are watching all of the sessions like all the way through.
Yeah, I mean that's
I mean, yeah, I know. Just I was thinking about that more. Like that's crazy.
It's very, very cool.
Yeah.
Gulp.
Gulp.
Uh-oh.
Also, you were wrong. We're not at 3.6. We're at 3.7.
What the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
Wait, so that means yes, we're getting like so it's a little bit more than 100. The Jesus Christ, dude. Also, session 2 also got 1,000 at this point. We're like
Yeah.
yeah.
Also,
we up.
We should have set up Fuji Tech before we started today, probably.
Oh
We
yeah,
should
we should probably do that for next session. Is today's session 9, right?
Yes, today is session 9.
So I think in honor of session 10, we should set it up for the full thing.
That
Yes.
would be very good.
Write that down in lobby just so we remember to do that.
Yeah, yell at Polaris because it only matters if Polaris sets it up. I mean, we still have to do some stuff, but it's much more impertinent that he gets it set up because we have to just put an image up. He has to do an entire thing.
Before next week, we should have the overlay. Was it?
Fuji Tech is what it's called. Now, if we want like a full overlay, like some critical role shit or whatever, that's gonna be a lot harder.
Also, Little Fox, to answer your question, the characters are NPCs in a folder of hers. Well, I guess the folder theirs. I don't know the pronouns, but I have a ton of stuff. She said, I have a ton of stuff I've been trying to prep for my own game I'm making. Yeah, so that's cool.
If we find out that's set in the Operation Goliath world without permission, we're suing you into the ground, Little Fox.
Yeah, yeah,
it's
we're
just
gonna kill
business.
you. Yeah. Hi, Sylv. Hi, Sylv.
But yeah, if I'm very happy that this got made. I am too lazy to read through it now.
All right.
Because I
Hey, Polaris, welcome back.
Yeah.
I added you in lobby about it. Just before next session, we should probably have the Fuji Tech thing done for.
Yes, the overlays, but that is depending on whenever CL can get the alt chibis done.
Yeah.
True.
Oh, right, the alt chibis. That's
just,
right.
Yes,
I was just saying because
that's
it's like
why
we have
haven't
session
set up yet.
That is true. I'm just saying we do have session 10 coming up. I feel like it'd be a good thing for like a hey, we reached double digits. Here's a whole new spiffy thing to look at.
No, you're right. I am out of town this weekend. So I mean, if we're gonna do that, hopefully we can work on that later in the week rather than the weekend. But we'll see. Yeah. Again,
you don't gotta treat it as a deadline, CL, but a timely fashion would be appreciated.
It would be very helpful. Don't worry about it too much, CL. It's just I think it'd be really nice for the channel for us. Like, hey, everyone's checking out our stuff. Episode 10. Here's all the new shit.
No, you need to get it done now, or everything's gonna implode.
Yeah, we're gonna kill you.
We're gonna kill you.
Yeah, we're gonna eat CL. I could go for a burger right now. I was thinking about that earlier, CL. Yeah,
burger. See that.
Guys, I ate a burger earlier today too. Wendy's.
We are putting
cancel the player.
No,
we beat our artist.
No.
We are kind to the people.
No.
We're kind.
We do like CL and Jess and everyone who.
Don't read those hashtags. Do not read those hashtags.
CL is comically chained in my basement with like a ball and chain at a.
It's Isamu. It's Isamu. What do you expect? Anyway.
True.
Yeah, I'm just as evil as Isamu in real life. I should be locked up.
Guys, because of our campaign, we are putting CL through college. Think about that. CL will get a PhD.
Something like that.
Yeah. Also, actually, one sec. Wait.
Also, whenever Snake gets back, we can pick up, I believe.
Is Nova back?
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello. Oh boy. Okay.
Oh, also a quick thing. I was messaging Little Fox about some of the stuff. They did mention they're prepping to be an admin at some point. Yeah, and they're gonna start off doing that. And then they're hoping the session's going well. So we have fans who work in our stuff.
Hell yeah.
That's insane to think about.
Once again, if any Operation Goliath content is used, we will be suing you for
No.
Stop listening to him. Stop listening to him. Don't believe a word he says ever.
Alternatively, if you make fan art for Operation Goliath, we will display it at the session.
No legal action will be taken.
No.
Do not listen to Sky. Do not listen to him one bit.
Oh boy.
He does not speak for all of us.
Evangelion scene, but I added board. What the fuck is this guy? Okay.
Anyways, so let's get back into things here. So, Hyperion, you crack open the door.
Yep.
And you peek in, and you see
Well,
that it is. I guess both of you are now.
Small dining hall.
Yeah. You peek in, and you see that it is indeed a very similar room to the actual dining hall, but smaller. In the center, though, the massive dining table that was there is shattered, seemingly coming out from the middle of it. Standing across from it is Lillian.
Oh.
She looks up to all of you. And I will say, or let me show you guys the room.
Is that noise playing for everyone?
Yep. It's ambience.
Oh, it's the music bot. I had to turn way up higher, and I was like,
oh, yeah. Okay, but...
No, we hear
anyway,
it.
so...
Oh my god.
So Leon is here, too.
Yes, she's here.
Hey.
There, you also do notice there are two doors, one here as well. From a quick glance, you can see one says mother's room and one says father's room. She just is looking down at the dining table right now, shattered on the ground.
Does she seem to acknowledge our opening the door in any way, or?
Not visually, but you'd imagine that she knows you're there.
Okay.
Should Eden talk to her?
Hyperion looks over at Eden.
Yeah, sure. He'll step into the room, and if she hasn't given a, I guess, visual cue that she's seen us, he'll just call out to her.
As as you do step into the room, she does look up. She gestures for the rest of you to enter as well.
Hello again, Lillian.
Hello.
She looks to you, and then looks over towards the doors labeled Mother's Room and Father's Room. She says, "A father and a mother love a child. I must not have been one then. A father and a mother do not love a disease-riddled pest. Things of that ilk are loved by needles, surgeons, scalpels, forceps, ventilators, electrocauteries, hemostats, that god-awful operating table. I am loved by no father or mother, but surgeons and physicians. Find the certificates of my birth, my medical records, and then you may enter the rooms of pestilence and plague." As she says that, something emanates from underneath her dress. In a extremely fast motion, rot springs forth from it, flying towards all of you. It creeps up everything on the ground, and it is coming all for your legs. Are you going to attempt to dodge out of the way of it?
Isamu uses another use of lift and pushes himself off the ground.
You lift up.
You know, if Grace isn't gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a big old backflip to get off the ground.
And just like stay there.
You're gonna need to remain off the ground.
Is there anything on the roof I can like attach?
I mean, you have to with lift, right? You could just.
I'm gonna do that into doing lift, right?
Okay, yeah, absolutely. And then
I want to use my yo-yo to like latch onto something on the roof and just like hold like it's out there.
You can try, but it would require probably a hard check because
Damn.
The roof is relatively flat. The
Oh, it's
chandelier
flat?
is
Okay, I wouldn't
smashed
do that.
onto the
Or actually, sorry, I know I just had it used, but can I instead of using lift, can I
Yeah.
just like grapple onto like the ceiling, just like hang from there?
Yeah, you can do that.
I'll do that instead. I grapple onto the ceiling and just
Okay.
hang from the ceiling.
Very well. So that's
Like Spider-Man.
Isamu and V. How are the rest of you planning to avoid this, if at all?
Is like the entrance of the door okay? Can Jake just stay here?
You're standing. It
I
notably
thought you
does
could-
not reach
Oh.
outside the entrance of this door.
Mm.
But
It's moving that
Eden,
fast, we can't just,
Hyperion, Mia, and Grace, what are you doing?
Can I back
moving
out
so
the
fast
door?
that we can't
Oh,
just,
sorry.
leave?
Grace is. Well, you can, but you're not able to make it to the door before the rot covers the entirety of the room. You are going to have to jump
Okay.
over it somehow.
Okay. Guess I might have to just use lift as well then, but I'll pick up Eden while I'm at it.
Yeah, okay. You're close enough to Eden to be able to do so.
If I touch this wall with my passive Dark Age, what happens to it?
You touch it, and it begins to disappear, but are you sure you want to know what's on the other side? Are you sure you want to know what lies behind doorways that she did not create?
um,
Mia with the forbidden knowledge.
I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads for yes, tails for no. It's a heads.
Oh
So you're
boy.
doing it.
I do it.
Okay,
There's this stuff
Mia.
coming for me, and I just need to get out of there.
indeed. You all see Mia vanish. Hyperion, what are you doing?
I'm wondering as well, admin. I don't know if I have anything that can, unless.
In that case, you may just have to take it.
Well, I mean, could I summon the forbidden spirit and climb on it? Like have it be on the ground, but I'm not on the ground? Like,
The rot seems to be spreading up anything that is attached to the ground.
right. So I think
on the table, wardrobe, and stuff.
I might just be cooked.
Ooh,
Okay.
can I apply? Can I apply?
wanted to-
Can I apply lift Hyperion?
No, lift
You'd
is
have
You
to
have
be
to be
next to him.
close.
Ah,
What
fuck.
you could do, maybe.
Is
You
open
said
the-
you grappled onto the thing, though, right?
I'm grappling onto the ceiling. I'm currently hanging from the ceiling.
Oh.
Oh my God.
You could have maybe lifted and then grappled Hyperion.
I'm going
I-
to say it's
can I-
too late for
It's
that.
too late for that.
Ah, well,
Eden is very
Um,
fascinated by this mold, to be but yeah, Grace lifted him up already.
How's the
mold.
Yes.
I've-
This is not mold. This is rot. Black
The
Oh.
rot too, everything about it, because she is seemingly
Mhm.
turning her shit into biomass. That is like, it's very interesting to him.
Does
But
Mhm.
he's
Ian
been-
float? Can you ride on him?
Ian does
Isn't
not.
Ian in the
Um,
binder's glove?
Ian's not here.
Ian
right
is
now.
also not
Oh, he's
here.
not?
How's the door in front of Hyperion?
Locked, unfortunately.
Fuck.
Um,
Then yeah, I think Hyperion's just cooked.
Okay. The rot fires out on the floor, covering everything. It hits your legs, Hyperion, and creeps up you, completely encasing you in this rot before it all breaks away, puffing down. Hyperion, you have the affliction rotting. Black rot has taken in the body. You take 1 stress each time pressure fills up.
Okay. That's it. That's the only.
Yes.
Okay. Just.
Yes, you feel something inside is not right.
You okay, Hyperion?
No. It's afflicted me with something.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Here he is. Lily, she's still here, right? She hasn't disappeared.
She is, yes. She's just standing there.
You control all of this rot, don't you? The spores, everything?
Well, I suppose that he does, but I suppose that we both do.
The bird. The actual carrion. He's asking that as a question, if that is what she is referring to.
She looks up at you. She's so tired. And nods to you.
So was this him, then? This run?
Yes, it is. Pieces of us.
I see. Well, we'll find your medical records. The proof of your birth and existence. Where... Did she say where we should start looking for those? I don't think she did, right? Because I'm not lying.
Oh, yes. Oh, I forgot. Completely forgot about that line. Yeah, she... Sorry. At the end of what she said to all of you before the rot spread out, she would have said, yeah, find my medical records. But I would have you know a scrap of my pain before you attempt to comprehend it. And then the rot would have fired out, but she did not say a specific room.
I see. We'll find them. Thank you, Grace. Could you put me down?
Of course.
There was a records room.
There was. We should...
Also...
Where's Mia?
Also, real quick, you are all made aware that a door somewhere in the manor has unlocked.
Where the hell is Mia?
This really isn't that Resident Evil game.
Mia.
We all saw her go through the door, didn't we?
No,
she seemed to just slip
right behind
into
me.
black sludge. A pool.
Oh God.
Mia.
What?
Oh.
You.
My little sister.
One moment. Where is this? Mia. What is the most boring, dull thing that you can remember?
Oh. The most boring, dull thing she can remember. Probably just sitting in an empty CAIN room. Nothing to do.
You find yourself stepping into that room again. That immense boredom back on your shoulders. It doubles, quadruples. This sense of pure boredom. And you are unable to change this sense of complete nothingness. Despair begins to crush you. You feel that you have reasons why you do what you do. You have reasons why you love the people who you love and you like the things that you like. But does any of it really matter? Is it at all worth pushing towards? Because it really doesn't feel like it. It really feels like it would be better if you just gave up entirely. You sit in that room, the buzz of white LEDs droning on in your ear, the sense of infinite placelessness. Mia, you now have the affliction sunken. Well, afflicted up to 3 times, afflicted up to 3 times when you take an action. The admin may ask them the question, is your heart really in this? If you answer yes, you gain plus 1d on the action, but you also take 1d3 plus 1 stress. Ooh. If the answer is no, you roll it 0 dice no matter what, but you recover 1 psych burst.
Okay.
You simply feel sunken. Like none of it really will amount to anything. All of you then see Mia fall out of the wall covered in black ichor, coated to her skin.
Mia.
She'll just lie on the floor.
Are you okay?
Is anything okay?
Is her token back?
Oh, sorry, yes, let me put that back.
What did you... What happened to you? I wasn't watching.
Does it matter?
He's been... he's been pretty chill with the... Well, maybe 10, not 10. To Lillian. But he'll turn to her and ask, what did you do to her?
She looks up to you and says, I simply showed her what lies at the bottom of all things. She dared to enter somewhere that I had not allowed. And so she now knows that sunken place, that agony. You all feel it. There are simply things in the way that stop it from affecting you.
I see. Okay.
As you look at her, you swear that for a moment you see this massive, hulking figure of a bird, a disgusting, vile vulture, stood behind her. You gain the affliction despair.
Oh
boy.
What's that do?
This special affliction can only affect one exorcist at once. You gain the agenda item Push People Away, even if losing this affliction. At the end of the mission, roll a 1d6. On a 1 or 2, keep this agenda item. On a 3 or plus, you may get rid of it. Let me see. Eden, who in this group will let you down?
Holy shit!
Oh, fuck.
What a question!
Oh no!
Wow. It could really be any of them, but oh fuck! I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Like all of them. If I have to pick, let him down. What a loaded.
Do you want my 2 cents at all, or?
Yes. What are your 2 cents on this?
Since it is the person who he is quote unquote closest to, Mia would probably be one, but Hyperion would also be one, since they seem to have some form of co-worker-ish relationship.
That would make the most sense to me.
I agree with that assessment, yeah.
It'd be Mia or Hyperion. Yeah, let's go
What's this
with...
for, sorry?
who's gonna let me down?
Who does Eden
Oh.
think is gonna let him down?
Both, but like they're both so Mia. Fuck, oh, Mia.
Yeah,
both of them.
do it.
It's
Oh my
extremely
God.
valuable.
Damn, all
It's
right.
extreme.
Very well.
Oh, Jesus.
Anytime that Mia fails an action roll, you gain
Oh.
stress.
Oh fuck no.
And
However,
with
if this is triggered at least during once during a session, at the end you also get an XP.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
so hey, if you fail a roll, I get fucking XP. Sick.
my heart's
You
not in
possibly
this.
die.
Once per session. But you do get a stress every time Mia fails a roll.
Talk about it.
And I have the agenda item to push people away.
Push people away.
Wait, so what was that affliction? Sorry, that I got the sunken.
that
Is
you
it
got-
on
you
the
got sunken.
Is it
I'll
on
just
the
send,
If you can send it, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is a terrible combo. What? No.
Yeah,
talk about
our
combos.
worst combo.
The best way it could have gone. I'll drop it in the side chat.
Thank you, thank you.
Something in Eden's demeanor seems to have shifted after talking to her and seeing, well, nobody else saw it, but what he saw. And he's just a bit quieter.
You okay?
I'm fine. Yes.
Gotcha.
Could I?
We need to
could I-
exit this room.
Yeah,
could
let's
I-
leave.
wait, before we do,
What's up, Ian?
I need to attempt something.
Okay.
So, I'm kind of scared to even try this, but this is something I kind of V would really want to do. V is going to go up to Lily, and ask her, "Can I have your hand for a moment?"
What are you doing?
I'm gonna look at Grace really quick, being like, "Grace, everyone get out before this happens. You'll be fine."
She will just look at you. Not say no, but not say yes. She just looks at you.
Okay.
Sunken eyes.
Let's get out of here.
He's going to put his hand, I guess, on her shoulder. Then
If he dies, he dies.
Come on,
And he's
Eden.
going-
Dumbass plan.
he's going to do the same thing.
yeah.
He's going to do the same thing he
Eden.
did in the other room.
I see. Oh. Okay. Let me see here real quick.
Eden, get out of the room.
He's touching people without their consent, and he is in a terrible mood right now. And he is almost on the brink of yelling at V, but I don't know if he would do it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he's just gonna walk out.
Okay.
Let him get himself killed.
Oh
Of course.
God, hold on.
One less idiot to deal with, at least.
She will take out her sniper at this time.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Grace, would you put the gun away? Please.
Yes, sir.
God, hold on. Sorry. This is very, very complicated.
I would hope.
Let's see.
V explodes, guys. It's over for him.
Hmm. Okay. V. When you jumped off that rooftop, what was the main emotion you were experiencing?
Which one?
The first time. Where you really hoped it would all go away.
The main emotion he was feeling?
Yes, in that moment.
What's the right word for this? Ecstasy and despair.
I see. You feel the same emotions from Lillian. You see a girl crawling on the floor of a hospital bedroom over towards an open window. She hauls herself up onto the ledge and she attempts to tumble out of it. But a bird catches her. You know despair all too well. But you do not know despair that has rooted itself this deeply, this horrifically, this... I don't believe I can come up with a word for how terrible the despair that you feel is. You gain the affliction circling the drain. You cannot benefit from teamwork or setup, and you permanently add to your agenda, give up on something.
What is that? Oh, as in like I have to give up on something.
Just however you would incorporate that sentence into your roleplay.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Zab, that's all I gather from this, right?
Yes. As you pull back from her.
Mm-hmm. Right before V actually leaves the room, he's gonna turn over to Lilith, even if she doesn't respond, just say, "You're not your parents, Lilith."
Lillian. Sorry, her name is Lillian.
Lillian, yes.
Lillian, my apologies.
You're good. She actually does respond. And she says, out of all of them, I don't know if I will feel the worst or best about killing you. Because I know that you want the same escape that I once did.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to fight for it to get better. Well, hopefully I can make it even just a little bit better for you.
She looks back down.
All right. He is going to walk out. What's everyone's reactions to seeing V entirely fine after doing what he just did?
Oh, Jake lights up.
Annoying.
He hugs you. He hugs you.
Unfazed.
I thought you were gonna die.
Hey, Jake, what's going on?
Indifference.
Hyperion was not paying attention.
Oh.
Hyperion is actually running, well, not running, but like briskly walking down the halls looking for that records room.
See,
yes, the one to the left of you. Sorry, go ahead, V.
Before we actually do go in, I just want to say to everybody, well, I did learn some interesting stuff from that, though. I've gathered more of what I think happened to her to get her to look like and act like that. But if we have something we need to attend to immediately, it can wait, I guess.
Hyperion's gonna actually just try to open the door, just directly.
Okay, you do so.
Okay.
It does open. This one says records and storage, and the one below you says the repository. You open this room, and you see that it is filled with wardrobes, chests, and a desk at the back of it, which is piled with various binders and notebooks and everything.
Hyperion immediately walks towards this desk with all the binders. Where is it?
You do so.
Yeah, just
it's in at the back here. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. And immediately just starts trying to leaf through them.
Do you open one of them?
Yes.
How do I describe this? You open the binder, and the words on the page begin to spiral, spinning around, combining together into these fractal patterns. You realize with a bit of a start that your theory about hostile door patterns might not necessarily have to apply to just doors. All of you find yourself in a hallway. It is pitch black. You feel in this hallway that it is It's tight. It's cramped. You're in a completely different space than you were before. The walls are fuzzy. The ground is damp. It sinks, and you have to crouch ever so slightly because of how low the ceiling is. The corridor seems to extend very far to your left and your right, but all of you are in this corridor.
Oh.
Together or alone?
Yes, together.
Okay.
No light whatsoever.
No light currently, yes.
Okay, I'm going to make like kind of sort of a ball of fire in my hand so I can see what's going on around me a bit more.
You do so. Fire ignites from your hands, and a little bit of light extends outwards. Something just on the edge of the light pulls back, hulking.
Got a flashlight on my gun, but I don't know if I want to turn it on.
Well, I mean, the fire didn't really do much. I think maybe it's a bit safer than what I'm trying to do.
Jake's gonna grab me his hand and slowly back away from the hulking figure.
You do so. You can't see it. It disappeared into the dark, but...
Oh, well, not that direction, guys.
Yes.
Okay, stay back. She's gonna, turn on the light on her gun and point it towards the direction down the hall.
You do so. You flick the flashlight on, and there's nothing. It just seems to extend as far as the light will allow you to see down the hallway. Although the sludge does bubble on the ground. Just ever so slightly.
Yeah.
Any sort of plan from anyone?
Shine that light around. Is there anything else in here? Any doors? Any
yes, sir.
exits?
Did you guys hear that?
You shine the light around, and there are a few doors here, though they're at odd heights and cuts. One of the doors is only 4 feet tall. One of them is only a foot wide. One of them is cut slanted at the top of it. They're all misshapen in some way.
Anyone want to try one? Or am I going to have to do it?
So what do our two know-it-alls think about the situation?
My brilliant deduction is we're fucked. I'm gonna try one of these doors.
I've got your snacks.
Dizzying insight, I guess.
You walk towards one of the doors. Any particular one you want to try? A short one, a narrow one, a slanted one?
Let's go with. I'm feeling lucky on the slanted door.
The slanted door. Okay. The top of it is slanted down at an awkward angle. You do have to crouch to fit into the door, or bend down, not crouch, to fit into the doorway. You open it. What's the thing you would rather, out of anything, least like to see on the other side of that door?
Oh dear.
Currently, probably some hulking monster that was in the shadows. In general, it's a long list. I have no idea.
Indeed, of course. You see yourself there.
Oh shit! Oh shit! That's not good. Okay. Eye color.
Do you dare to check?
I can feel a grin on her face.
No! Yeah! Check.
Yeah.
I'll check.
You check.
I know I'm not supposed to look into his eyes if it is him. Oh shit.
Beautiful creatures.
Nope. Go ahead, back out. Nope. Leave. Oh, no.
You close the door just before something rushed you.
No, not that one.
Did we all hear that?
You all heard that, yes.
What
Not
was
that door. Not that door. Not that door.
Nice.
Bad.
Okay.
Bad.
Isamu's gonna try
Was the sludge on the ground lower before. You swear it was only just above your foot. Now it's up to your
Oh,
ankles.
god damn it.
Oh,
that's
God.
not
Okay.
okay.
Getting a sinking feeling about this one.
Isamu's gonna like try to open. You said there was like a half cut door.
Yeah.
Isamu's gonna try to open that one and see where that leads.
You open that. What is the worst thing you would not want to see behind that door, Isamu?
All of the people he killed before he went to CAIN.
It's all of them.
Okay. You see bodies scattered in this void space. All charred, burnt flesh, skin peeling off. They're all just lying there, and you recognize every single one of them.
Oh, I also meant like alive or animated
I know.
in some way. Oh,
I know.
oh,
I imagine.
Oh no.
Isamu like goes to start slowly closing the door.
All right.
Not this one.
Could I go for one of them?
Okay.
Absolutely.
I want to go for a door too.
Yeah,
That's
we
fine.
all try a door.
You wanna try a door?
I want to go. I want to
Let's
try.
go down the list.
Yay!
Oh boy.
I'll go down in order. Grace, what is
Oh,
the thing
okay.
you would most likely, you would least like to see behind this door?
Oh shit.
You knew this question was coming.
Probably her own corpse.
Oh, I see. You open the door. You see an operating table. There are 5 carts, little movable trays that stand around it. Your leg is on 2 of them, your arms are on the other 2, and your head is on the other one, and your torso is on the center operating table.
She feels like she's gonna vomit. Close the door. Close the door.
You close the door. Hyperion, what is the thing you would least like to see behind this door?
Idris Ingram.
Naturally. You open the door, and you see a man and a woman that you recognize very well. They are both holding a small child and looking very happy.
Hyperion freezes in shock and horror at what he sees. And then his face contorts into a level of fury that you have never seen on his face before. No, I killed you! And he's gonna rush into the room.
Okay,
Oh,
before
no.
we get to that, Jake, did you open a door? Are you going for it?
Well, the sludge is moving, right?
It seems to be slowly rising.
There really is no other way, so I guess he's just gonna start panicking and opening doors.
Okay.
Plural.
What is the thing you would least like to see behind the first door that you open?
Well, the ogre that's hunting them currently.
Well, I suppose he did kill your best friend. You see
Oh, yeah.
a hulking figure of a bird, terrible, shadowed by the void around it, chewing on a pair of severed legs that look all too familiar.
Ian. Jake. In his memory, he froze, but he's faced a couple sins before, so for a brief moment he freezes,
Mm-hmm.
and even though it's probably much too late. Very too late. He pulls out his revolver and rushes the thing.
Oh,
Very
no.
good. Okay, we'll get to that in a moment as you guys begin to split up. Mia, what is the thing you would least like to see behind the door that you open?
Let's see. 1,500 corpses in front of her. Her standing on top of them, covered in blood. 2 at the front, clearly being her parents.
They all look at you. The most disappointed, detesting look adorns each one of their faces. They whisper to you. They know what you did. They don't care if you couldn't control it. They all know that you and you alone individually claimed each and every single one of their lives. This feeling washes over you.
She will... Tears will fall from her eyes. She will just look down, ashamed.
And V, what is the thing that you would least like to see behind this door that you open?
A world where no one's visions could be realized.
You see Eden standing in a place very similar to the place that you guys had your little outing at, an exterior rooftop hanging garden. But everything lays in ruins around, and small wisps of black seep from his coat.
Could I actually go in to the door more?
Of course.
Because everyone else is kind of like, oh, and then left, so I wasn't, yeah.
Oh my god.
Could Isamu?
I can only split myself into 2 people
Yeah.
to save them. I need.
Could Isamu follow one of these people into the room?
Yeah.
You
I was gonna
guys-
ask the same thing.
You guys all kind of ended up opening doors around a similar time, but at this point now, Eden and Isamu and anyone who didn't charge into a room can actually. I think it's just Grace, Eden, and Isamu that did not stay or did not close the door. So you can choose to follow whoever you would like out of the others.
I can get 2 of them.
Isamu's gonna like freeze for a little bit. He's picking between Jake and Hyperion right now.
You get Hyperion. I can get Jake and Mia.
No. I don't think we need to worry about Hyperion.
I think we do. If those doors close, we need to go now. Eden's gonna run. He's gonna run to go grab Jake, and he's going to create a tulpa and split himself to go grab Mia.
Isamu's gonna like yell, "Wait!" I can't yell, "Wait!" because it's late. Jake's probably dealing something with that we gotta fight with. I'm better at that. You go deal with talking Hyperion down or whatever.
We can't fight. We need to run. We need to get him out of there.
Yeah. But worst comes to worst, I'm better at fighting.
He hates you. What do you not get? You have been nothing but a dickhead to him this entire time.
Calm down.
Then go and get V. Or Hyperion. I don't care.
I'm not gonna get V.
Then go get Hyperion. I'm going to grab Jake and Mia.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
God
Isamu,
damn it.
are you going to Hyperion?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get Hyperion.
Very well.
You get the robot.
Robot.
Fine.
Okay.
My agenda is to push people away. I will do
This is
that.
true. This is going so well.
Fucking idiots.
Okay, man. Who do we go with first? Okay. Hyperion and Eden's, or no, Hyperion and Isamu. Hyperion, you sprint into the room, seeing your, not parents, two people who called themselves that, running towards them. What are you doing?
Hyperion is going to. He's not like moving to attack with his sin or anything. He is going to try to get to Idris's face and claw at it, like literally just tear it with his bare hands.
Oh my god!
Absolutely, yeah. You sprint towards him. The two of them notice you and look terrified. They attempt to run, but I'd imagine you just launch yourself at Idris, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes, you do so, and you tackle him to the ground. He looks up at you, horrified. Your mother has fallen to the ground, and the child is crying, looking at you standing over Idris.
At the sight of horror in Idris's eyes, you will see, like he, whatever this is, would see just the hint of a smile. It's like, yes, you should fear me. And he's going to start clawing at Idris's face.
Yeah,
tearing
absolutely.
at it.
He screams, Isamu. As you run into the room, you hear this scream and Hyperion whispering under his breath, as well as the cry of the baby.
He's not dead. Isamu's gonna like rush over to Hyperion and think about putting his hand on his shoulder, decide against it, and more like knock on the floor beside him. Like, hey. Trying to get his attention.
That depends. How dead is it just looking?
It's gonna take a while for you to do this with your bare hands. So his face is in horrific shape, but he's still alive.
Well, then he's gonna keep clawing at it. Then maybe after like the second or third time that you knock it. What?
What are you fucking doing, man?
Completing unfinished business. I killed these people.
Then they're dead.
Then why are they here?
Because we are in a psychic construction. You're seeing what you don't want to see. You're the most rational out of this group. You should realize that. Take a breath. Step away. You're not hurting anything. You're wasting time.
If he was in his palace, his eyes would have just now flickered back from solid purple back to his regular blue eyes as he like knocks himself on the head a little, and he gets up. You're right. They're dead.
Okay.
They're gone. Okay.
We good?
Yes.
Okay.
The ground gives out beneath you as the two of you slip into this black sludge.
Shit.
Like fully, or how deep?
Yes, you all fully just submerge into this this sludge, and we cut away there.
Oh.
Eden and Jake, Jake, as you charge in towards this ogre that is feasting upon Ian, what are you doing?
He is shaking terribly, but he points the gun at the ogre and shoots anyway.
Okay.
You get away from him!
You do so. The crack of gunfire rings out as Eden, you see flashes of light from up ahead as you see the same sight that Jake does.
Shit. Jake! Jake, put down the gun.
It hasn't been exercised yet. I can do this.
Jake, listen to me. Blue eyes look down to you, Jake, as he approaches you. Doesn't touch you, but there's pure concern on his face. Jake, this is an illusion. It's messing with you. The more it causes you to despair, the stronger it gets. You have to put the gun down. He'll step in front of it to try to block the view of presumably the bird eating fucking Ian.
Yup.
Jesus Christ, this thing is fucked. Anyway, he'll stand in front of it to try to block the view, and also the gunshot. Please.
It is real, isn't it?
It is, but this isn't him. This one isn't the actual one. But he is real, and he is out there, and right now, you're feeding him. Your despair, your anger, your lack of anything. Put the gun down.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Sorry.
You're fine. It's okay.
Eden, roll a risk die for me.
A risk, huh? A what now? Do a what? Who now?
Die.
6.
Oh, nice.
Very good. Continue.
It's okay. You did good. We're gonna get out of here. This thing, I mean, you've seen it now. It's clearly, he'll look back, but then quickly look back to Jake. This thing, it's the same one that I think killed your friend. And we can stop it, but we gotta get out of here, all right? So let's just head back through the door.
Okay.
As soon as you say okay, Jake, the ground gives out beneath you, and both of you slip into this black sludge, fully submerged. Grace and Mia, right?
No, Grace went after V3. The
Oh,
went
really?
after
Okay.
Mia.
Then Eden and Mia.
Okay.
Which?
What is? Yeah.
It's
Yes.
tulpa, isn't it?
Well, it's purple.
Yeah. Mia,
Yeah.
you stand atop that mountain of corpses. What do you do? Anything else besides just look at it?
No. There's nothing to do.
You run in, and seemingly there is just a ledge of a cliff directly in front of the door. But you realize that the cliff is, of course, comprised entirely of bodies.
Mia, you can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Can you come down from there?
Why?
Well, people need you out there. We need you. I need you. These people, it wasn't your fault. You didn't make the choice to hurt them.
Does it matter? Look at them.
Of course. Of course
They're
it
all
matters.
dead. You need me, but this is all I bring.
No, Mia, you can bring so much more. Just please step down from there. Please.
It'll just end in pain and suffering.
He's growing slowly more irate. Kinda hard to notice, though. I know. You've hurt a lot of people, but it was an accident this time, wasn't it? You didn't mean to do it, and you can mean to help a lot more people. You can mean to help us. Everyone in the cadre, that's a start, right? That's a starting place of trying to atone and make better the negative things that you've done. You can make the choice to improve that.
Mia,
Please.
Do I deserve to atone? Yeah?
Mia, please make me a check to see if you feel like you really could believe what Eden's saying.
Ew. What would I use for
And,
this?
yeah, go ahead.
I don't know what I would use, but you continue.
Yeah, choose what you're gonna use first. I would probably say,
Oh wait, what's that one we could like...
Connection,
Connection it would be, yeah.
Okay, yeah. But, Mia, is your heart really in this?
My connection's a 0.
Oh, it's already 0.
So
Is your heart in this?
she's got this sinking feeling and she sees. No, I don't think it is.
Okay. You regain a psych burst, and you're already rolling at 0.
Oh my god.
Alright, let me get my psych burst back and I will. Okay. So how do I do a 0 roll?
You roll 2 and take the lower, I think.
Yes. Come on, to a double 6.
I don't think I'm able to.
My
No,
god.
you just had to
No
fucking
way.
say it.
Oh
my
my
god. You just had to
I
fucking say
keep my
it.
mouth shut. I said, come on, double 6.
I don't think I needed to, guys.
Double 6. Oh.
The dice tell a story.
Oh yeah, they do.
Bet everything on black. My god.
Oh wow. Oh yes. Okay, hold on. I need to see something here real quick.
She's fucking rubbing her hands together. God.
I've been doing it this whole
I'm
time.
excited.
Okay. God. Mia, as you stand atop this mountain that you created, the corpses that all regard you with this disgusted look animate. They begin to move and writhe and begin to crawl up upon themselves towards you as you stand at the top of it. They begin to crawl over and over. You feel yourself be pulled down into this mountain by hands, slowly descending in as the mountain attempts to consume you. Eden?
He.
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
it's a...
Also, you gain a stress, very much so. 'Cause she
Oh,
failed,
right, yeah, 'cause she
yeah.
failed.
But you also gain an
Get an
XP.
XP. I got an XP.
You get an
And
XP,
you
brother.
gain
XP,
an
guys.
too,
Look at the bright
so don't worry
side.
about it.
Oh my god, let me mark all of that. Jesus.
We're gonna live for that to matter, trust.
He's growing. He's getting to. It gets to a point. It's a shame Blue didn't go. Maybe Blue should have gone to this one. Purple fucking
Exactly.
hates Jake. So okay. You always do this. Just give up. Just think that you can just stop. That it can all just go away. Just let it. Mia. Fine then. If you want to save yourself, then I'll just save you. This is such a shit waste of it, but what if I open the court now? What if I open the court now? What if I open the court now?
Oh boy.
And that's my one use of it. What if I do?
Do you believe that
really?
this is the only way?
No, but this is the forceful action. If it was Blue, he'd run up there and try to fucking talk her out of it. Maybe he will. You know
You
what?
don't
Her brother
necessarily
Eden is a
need
bum,
to
my
talk her out
god.
of it, but you at the very least could attempt to pull her out of it.
True. He'll try to climb up to the top of the mountain and forcibly pull her out if she won't
Absolutely.
get out of it herself.
Yeah, you scramble over these pile of moving bodies, fumbling over yourself and all of the limbs as you do so. You feel yourself squelch into gore on occasion, but continuing to just haul yourself up this mountain of corpses, hands dragging at you, clawing, raking over your face, your clothes, all over your body. You crawl up this waste of life until you make it to the top. Mia is about waist deep being pulled in by these corpses now.
He will try and forcibly pull her out, yelling at both her and the corpses to move, yelling at the corpses to get out of his way, and for her to get up, and that if you really feel guilty, then you keep fighting. You don't get to give up because it gets hard, because you feel bad. Get up, Mia.
Mia will
Make
look at him,
make a roll
just staring at him.
for me, attempting to pull her out. And if Mia chooses to want to get herself out as well, then you can get extra dice on this.
Does she?
Does she?
Does she? That's a great
Does
point.
she?
She's gonna resist.
Not resist. She just doesn't have any will to do anything.
Any will. Yeah.
Oh god, this affliction is
with the yelling, and because I'm really bad at force, might I be able to argue for authority, given that this is an attempt more so to bring her to try and push herself? Also, if there is any there's probably nothing that's affecting the corpses, but at the very least to try and command Mia to stand or to fight.
I think there is some words to be had with the corpses. I believe that.
Okay.
You can roll authority.
So use authority? I mean, with my luck, it won't make a fucking difference, but...
Huh? Woo! Okay. You grab on to Mia and pull with all of your might to release her from this grasp. You pull Mia, you feel hands slipping off of your legs as they begin to pull you down. You feel yourself slowly brought up out of this mountain almost as soon as you were completely buried in it. Eventually, you are fully free of it as both of you kind of tumble out, still on the close to the peak of it.
Are you okay?
No.
Regardless, we need to go. We need to get you through the door.
And as the two of you say that, the bodies disappear and the ground becomes complete sludge beneath you as all of you are submerged. Grace and V. You enter this room, or this roof, hanging garden, yes, this roof above a decayed, dying city. You can feel physically the dreams that have been killed.
I'm just gonna call out to Eden.
Yep.
Eden, is that you?
He turns to you. His eyes are silver.
What? Eden, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. I simply guided the world to where its natural end resides.
Yes, but is that the right answer to everything? Nature? Eden? Look at this. Is this the answer? Is this how things should be? Where nothing changes, it's like sludge. Huh. Like what's leaking out of you. What is that, anyways? What is this?
He looks down to the wisps leaking out of him and then back to you and says, "It will always return to this in the end. Why push against it?"
Because if all you ever stare to is to what's gonna happen, that thing is going to happen. If you can't look at what's happening right now and how you can change that, it's gonna get to this.
He looks out over the balcony and points. Far, far away in the air. So you realize that the slight blue tint it has on it can only mean that it is outside of the atmosphere, but that's impossible because it is still taking up the entirety of the sky. a massive, warbling flesh appears in the sky. Grace and flesh bound together. Grace, it is at about this point where you run in.
V, what the hell are you doing?
Grace, look.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Wait,
We need to get out of here.
Grace, you're right, but wait. Eden. What? I don't even. What the fuck is that?
He looks up to it and says, "There are many things that you would be able to call it, but I suppose what it calls itself is Adam." And at that point, the ground gives out beneath you, and the both of you fall into sludge, submerging completely up to your head.
I'm gonna. But before we go over, I was gonna say I'm gonna try to push myself over to Grace as much as I can.
Yeah, totally. You do so.
Grace.
What the hell? What?
And then you cut to the next scene. I just wanted to start that right there.
Okay, yeah. At that point, the sludge goes above your head. All of you feel yourself sinking through this sludge, completely in an endless abyss of that weight. And then eventually your feet hit the ground. You can't breathe. You can't see. It's hard to feel. It's hard to feel like anything could possibly be worth the effort it would take to get out of the bottom of this abyss. The pure desolation that Lilienfield sits upon your shoulders. Until it disappears and all of you end up back in the storage room where you had gone to before. All of you take 1 stress.
Is there still 2 Edens?
Is there still 2 Edens? That's up to you.
There's 2 figures. He would have changed. Actually, no, because Jake's seen it now. Yeah, there's still 2 of them. 2. Yes, there's still 2.
2?
Why are there more?
Fuck. Lee is going to. Okay, which one looks the most like the one he saw in the vision?
They both
What
look
are
the
the
exact
eyes
same.
for both? Okay.
They're both silver right now.
Yeah.
He's going to. God, this is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. All right. V is going to run up to whichever Eden looks more like the one he saw there, and just and yell at them as loud as he possibly can, directly into their ear. Who the hell is Adam?
What are you talking about, man?
Be back up.
I mean, I've had a friend. I've had a friend named Adam before.
Adam?
What?
Wait.
You're yelling at my tulpa. It's an ability that's created out of my palace. It's just a psychic clone. It's meaningless. He waves his hand, and the other Eden disappears.
Which one? Purple
before they
eyes
go-
or blue eyes?
They're both
They're
silver.
both over.
eyes.
You don't know.
They're both
You don't
silver.
know. He's got the
No,
facade
see,
on.
fuckers pulled a switcheroo on us.
Wait,
You never know who's in charge at the moment.
Hey, shh, lock in.
V, go ahead.
Before that one apparates, he tries to put his hand out to maybe just like not like a grabbing, maybe just like offering, and he says, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry," and they go away.
It's
Eden.
fine. It doesn't exactly have feelings. None that matter anyway.
Okay, wait, that doesn't matter. This needs to be asked now. When I looked into my vision, what I saw was a hanging garden. I'm gonna say that, put some emphasis into that. Look at Eden while I say that. A hanging garden, and you standing there with silver eyes, with black gunk coming out of you, while around you is a civilization seemingly destroyed, while above us is there's not even a word for it. Gargantuan pales in comparison to the size of this fucking thing. It is a mass of grace and flesh, and you called it Adam. Is that what you want? Is that your end goal?
No. And
lie detector. Lie detector.
That is... No, that is not. Wait. Yeah, that's true. That's not what he wants.
Okay.
Damn it. All right, man. Sorry.
Also,
you're good. Continue.
He also says, yes, that is a true statement. But continuing, I think we need to take a couple steps back. So those doors showed us the things that we were most terrified of. Why did whatever your door showed you, why was I there? And why was... Why me?
I'm not scared of you, Eden. What I'm scared of is I'm scared of a world in which no one can realize their visions in any capacity, and that's what it showed me. And in the heat of the moment, I think I saw it as more of a prophecy rather than what it is, I guess, more of a hypothetical scenario. But there's still something there, and I do know anything.
You're being insane, V. What you saw was an illusion, something to scare you.
He's long gone.
But
what? Adam
why would
long gone?
What?
Everyone, I'm turning.
What are you talking about?
What?
Who is
me? Is just sitting back against the wall.
The character from the Bible, Adam.
The book?
The book.
That's a really big leap to make.
No, it's not a leap to make because I know it's real. I saw it before.
Oh, I forget. Did you tell me that fucking Mio is Eve?
No. I didn't tell you.
No?
That.
Okay.
That conversation happened after.
Only 3 people know this. Mia, Hyperion, and Eden.
Mia. Okay, well then, Mia, who the hell is Adam?
He's an old friend of ours. And we should really just leave it at that for now.
Okay, I am gonna do something. DM.
Yeah.
Are Mia or Eden lying?
Oh! Wait, you have this too now?
Are they?
An old friend
Mia
of
just
ours?
said Adam is long
Oh,
gone.
no. I'm saying, should we
Like-
leave it at that? Is that really all there is to it, is what I'm trying to see.
Well, that's not the lie detector. That's what the lie detector does.
So, I mean, more
Just
like...
tells you
It's lies against our statements. Mia said that Adam is long gone, and I said that he was an old friend of ours.
Well, I can still ask that then. Is he really... Is the existence of Adam in this universe technically gone?
Well, I should have said
According
too far gone. Too far gone.
Oh, too
sorry.
far gone, not long. Yeah, too far gone.
According to what the both of them said, yes, Adam is too far gone and an old friend of theirs.
Is he alive? I'm asking them this.
This is irrelevant.
Yeah, we really have
Wasting time.
more pressing matters than an old high school buddy of Eden's or some shit.
We can do.
Okay,
Like
fair
the
enough.
ogre
We can
trying to kill
We
us
can
all.
deal with this whole thing later. How's the binder that Hyperion opened? Is that how we're
I keep thinking you mean like the blasphemy.
I
every
know,
time you say
I know,
that.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
You
The
look
binder,
around,
open the binder.
and every binder, book, desk, chest, and wardrobe is gone from the room.
Are we fucking for
Damn it!
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
A voice comes through and says, "You now are in the proper place to understand what happened to me. Look at the repository. Find my records. What happened to me to make me feel this hell?"
Jesus. DM, I have a question.
Yes.
How did you specifically, when we were all falling through the gunk right before we got here, how did you describe the feeling again? I just want to get a quick reminder of that.
This oppressive weight upon your shoulders that sunk you to the bottom of an abyss that you couldn't find a reason to swim up from. That feeling is mostly gone now as you've come out of it, but that's what you were feeling when you were at the bottom of it.
Okay, I see.
At the mention of repository, Hyperion immediately gets up from where he wasn't trying to look at the papers in this room and like runs out the room over to this door that you said was the repository door.
Isamu follows behind.
Yeah. At the mention, as Lillian finishes whatever she's saying with hell, under his breath, Hyperion goes, "You think you know hell?" And he opens the door.
Okay.
This guy.
Don't hit you, all of you.
What a guy.
You open the door.
Okay, no, don't do that.
Don't laugh.
Beam attack straight through the entire cadre.
No.
It would get us. It would get us good.
Literally 5 of us are in a straight line.
Open.
Is that it?
the door,
Is that it?
And you
Oh my-
see
Oh,
what the
fucking
fuck?
God!
Oh no.
a figure crouched in the
Oh, it's the
middle of
mom.
a room
It's
in
not the
a wide-brimmed black hat, feathers pluming out of it, adorned in jester's garb, white mask on his
it's
face.
fucking under.
The
it.
rest of the room maybe was a library at some point, but every single shelf is turned onto its side. Papers and books are scattered everywhere. It is a complete mess. As you open the door, he looks up and goes, "Yes, yes, yes, I was so hoping that you all would be here, yes!" He stands up, cards fluttering out, creating a halo behind his head, and he says, "You have no idea how long I've been waiting to meet all of you." Oh yes, please, come in.
Who are you?
Someone who should be on a registry.
You want to know who I am?
Jay,
boy?
get in here. Don't call him that.
I am it. The last thing you will ever see before the end. I am what lies at the end of the tunnel. I am the thing you fear most. I am it. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Could I?
It's really
Not
not. It's
likewise.
really not the time.
I take it from your mask that you are under heaven.
Oh, but of course, of course, of course.
I'm
They are what help me achieve my goals. Yes.
Might I? I'm gonna do the same scanning thing, but just like to like the ground, just to get an understanding of what the fuck he's been doing in here and what's up with him. I guess.
Absolutely, yeah.
Sick. God, I'm so
Uh,
happy I came up with this. This is a fucking good idea. Okay.
It's very cool.
right. 2d6.
Yes. Roll a second.
Hey, let's go,
Very
baby.
nice.
All right, very good.
We
very
will
good.
get to what you find in a second because it will take you a second to get all of the information as you
But of
crouch
course.
down to figure it out.
Mhm.
But it looks to the rest of you and says, "I would imagine you're here for alternate reasons than I am."
I imagine. What are you here for? It.
Well, this sin is the last one we need before things can finally begin to move.
You intend to
And
buy
so... But of course, he leans back and flares out his hand, and a small lantern apparates in it, hanging from a chain. It's black and purple. Kit, floating over in the corner of the room, looks surprised. It looks to all of you and says, "Well, I suppose that the only proper way to proceed would be to attempt to kill each other, yes?
Well,
Would it? Are you the only one here?
I was not supposed to be, but the little girl got my companion. He was not as equipped as I would have hoped.
Pray tell, who was that?
He was a boy by the name of Joshua, I think.
Do you want to fight?
Do we have to?
I'd imagine that the information that I need in here is the information that you need, and I'm the only one who can have that information, so I feel like that would throw a little bit of a wrench into all of your plans, wouldn't it?
Jake's gonna ready his revolver and aim it at it.
Okay.
Well.
Oh, wait.
Conflict scene as it is
shit.
going
Okay,
to
well,
take up,
the scale has been tipped.
We have two people that can look information up.
I'm currently scanning the fucking room and the history of it. Also, quick thing, Nathan. I want to say, when I'm scanning it, instead of just touching the floor, I'm gonna grab one of the cards he fluttered off of him to like scan it from there.
Okay. So I will say, as you go down to scan, all of your vision is removed. You are only able to see what you are feeling right now. And it is very hard to hear what's going on around you. You attempt to remember where one of the cards was that flitted near you, and everyone else sees it flick back towards it as V reaches for it. He grabs it in his hand. And yes, we will be entering a conflict scene. And V, you are going to remain scanning, but I will tell you just in advance, you want to be doing that.
I'm going to be.
Yes, good. So let me get something more appropriate on.
Can I get a CAT scan on this fella?
Make a psych check.
Do we have one of those machines?
Hey, it's a boy.
in my head.
Yes.
A 5.
Oh, nice.
A 5. Okay. Yes. Let me see here. I have a list. I should refer to the list.
The spindle.
Damn, the spindle's written down a lot here.
Yeah. Adam's got to be the spindle, by the way. The more I think about it, he's got to be the spindle.
Okay. So.
That can't be true.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, God, physical prowess.
So, with a 5, that's a pretty good roll. You take a look at it, and you can see that he is clearly powerful with grace. And you also, seeing how he manipulates his cards, and seeing how he moves grace throughout them, you can tell that a sympathy is definitely on his blasphemy registration. You can also tell that you know from your briefing that Under Heaven exorcists are able to push blasphemies in ways that normal CAIN exorcists are not, through some manner. And so he might be, from what you are gathering from him, maybe around Cat 5, maybe 6. There are more of you than there are of him, but he is very powerful.
Then I guess as we are about to start popping off, Hyperion just yells, "He's a sympathy."
Okay. Alrighty. As that is happening, the immediate thing that you notice as you begin to scan around this room, he is also doing something similar. Your grace kind of overlaps with his, and you can tell that he is scanning the room for a particular piece of information. The information that you guys are looking for. while he's fighting, he is also using sympathy to touch all of the papers around and scan through it. It is a matter of who finds that first, you or him.
I will match him in this game, as I what's that? Familiar Pursuit, whatever the fuck it's called, Trivial Pursuit. Yes,
absolutely.
I'll be attempting to figure out what's going on here.
So, are we in combat, or are we still?
Actually,
we are in combat. Yes.
I didn't know if we were still in the discussion conflict scene or not.
I'm also gonna yell out to everybody really quick.
Well, we may have been talking, but Jake pulled out a gun, so.
Yeah, thanks, Jake.
Thanks, Jake.
Hey guys.
Jake got the piece on him.
Yeah, keep that thing on him. I was gonna yell out to everybody. I need someone to guard me while I'm doing this. He might try to go for me.
Could Isamu take this first turn out of curiosity?
Yeah.
It's up to you guys.
Sure.
How does it?
If no one mind.
We don't have an attack plan against an exorcist.
Oh, don't worry, I got it. Isamu's gonna run up, and I think everyone's seen it by this point. The whole monkey's paw, like from the middle of his forearm down, places it on. That's funny, and you don't know why. Places it on its stomach as I burn a psych burst to use unmask once, and he all at once. His limbs change proportion. One is small, one is way too big, one is like pretty much microscopic.
Yeah.
He suddenly becomes interfused with one of the bookcases, one of the more empty ones that seem to have nothing on it. And he has a mini heart attack there and then.
What the fuck?
Not fatal.
Isn't it made of like not stuff?
If he had a heart, that might affect him.
Yeah.
Well, roll a risk die for me.
All right, to fully quote it, their heart beats faster, their lungs fill and empty out oxygen, they are breathing manually, they are blinking manually. As they take a minor heart attack, this cannot kill them. And it grants a +1d to when me or an ally takes advantage of this power. Should roll a risk die?
Right.
Yes, roll a risk die.
That's a 4.
4. Okay. You run up and do that. His limbs expand to wild proportions, and he laughs as you do so, and he says, "Oh, this is new! This is very cool!" As he kind of balloons up, he seems more comfortable with this than he should be. And his form kind of goes limp for a second before it reanimates, and he says, "Oh, fascinating! I can't wait to see what's inside you." And he he's going to take the massively enlarged limb that you just gave him.
I will say he is fused with a bookcase, and it makes him unable to move. It restricts his movement.
Okay.
Yes.
That is good to know. In that case, as he's fused to the bookcase on the ground, he continues to laugh. The papers on the floor begin to spiral up and wrap around your legs.
Yeah, that's fair.
You are unable to move as well. And then he just continues to lay back, fused to the bookcase, and is laughing. The papers are much stronger than they should be. Who's up next?
God damn it.
Is there a window?
There is no window in here.
Okay.
Jake is gonna take the opportunity that Isamu has given him because he was ready to fight. He is exercising this goddamn sin, and it's not gonna get binded.
It's not a sin.
Looking at you, Hyperion.
I thought you were going to say
I know.
Right.
The whole mission.
I meant the ogre.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He wanted to.
Nothing will stand in his way.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, Jake is going to use a psych burst and aim for the head.
Absolutely.
Head, quote unquote.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for that,
Yeah.
and then also roll a risk die after it.
You have +1d, right? Because of what Isamu.
Oh yes.
Yep.
Yes.
nice.
You would
Oh.
have- Okay.
Doesn't matter.
That's
Here's your risk die.
The risk die. Okay,
Oh,
very good.
that's better.
How do you launch your psych burst at him?
He imbues grace into the bullet, because he knows that will probably kill an exorcist. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you fire off the grace-infused bullet towards him, and it unfortunately splinters into the wood right next to his head. He laughs and goes, "You are not using your abilities to the proper extent." He looks back to Isamu and says, "Oh my, you do look like Sunny."
Who?
Oh, your grandfather, Sanju. Sunny.
What the
Oh.
Not. I'm not saying this out loud. I'm not saying this out loud.
And
I'm not saying that out loud either. I'm just like shocked.
Jake, a piece of paper from behind you raises up from the ground and slashes you across the leg. You take 2 stress.
Oh.
Who's up next?
I have an idea.
I'll set up whoever's next.
This guy's in a bookshelf, right?
I'll set up the next 2 people, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, Grace should go to set people up first.
I guess I can go. I don't know. Unless somebody else wants to go first.
I think Grace should go first.
Oh yeah, Grace will set up and then
Yeah, set up Hyperion and Mia.
I'm gonna make this less risky by giving covering fire with my submachine gun.
Okay. Ooh, okay.
Oh, a 6, nice.
And
Great,
gonna take 1
so-
stress to set up whoever comes after Hyperion.
Right. Please roll a risk die as well. 2.
Could be
Okay.
worse.
Let's see here.
Also, out of curiosity, are we using any of the 1.2 rules?
Yes. In general, I refer to those over them, although I don't have them on hand. But yes. Let me see here.
Down with Ardents!
Why? Why did he got it? Why is it just
broken ass class? Having played it.
Why they hate us.
Hate me.
I'm also an artist.
Thank God.
Just go to Tom Bloom and say, "You hate me."
Yeah. No, don't make him do it to me.
Tom Bloom, whenever we inevitably get 1 billion views and you watch this, you hate me.
We love your game, Tom.
As Grace, as you take out your gun and begin to set up covering fire, your clothes constrict, and you find yourself unable to move, and then suddenly you find yourself in a very weird space. You're looking down at your body.
Oh, no.
You feel like you're floating somewhere. You will be able to return to your body at the end of your next turn.
Of course, you do this to the woman.
Oh, he jumped. Oh my God. He jaunted your ass. Oh no.
Yes.
I feel he had some sort of jaunt in there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we don't know that,
I
but
think that one fucking
Who's up next?
the one-powered Giorno has.
well,
He's
I'll
Mahito. Of course, he's got some jaunt stuff going on.
I'll take the setup, I suppose, from that Grace gave me, and
Okay.
It's not risky anymore for the both of you.
okay.
Yes.
I stretch out my hand, and the tiny figure of the Lich King suddenly grows not to full Cat 3 size, because 1.2 changes makes it so that it's not always cat size. I don't know why we decided to lower the cool factor, but
Down with 1.2. Down with 1.2.
I don't know.
Rise
Anyways.
1.2.
Oh my
License
gosh.
level 2. License level 2.
Hello to no one's gonna get that. Anyways, so it's the Lich King is probably like 6 feet tall instead.
Okay.
And Hyperion says, "Lich King, serve your emperor."
As you bring him out, you hear it laugh, and it goes, "Oh, so you were the one that got... Of course, that makes so much sense."
Hyperion is gonna have the Lich King basically do a Spartan kick on it. It's a bookcase and
totally.
all like slamming into the wall like behind him. Behind him.
Go ahead and make the attack for that.
Which is now its psyche. So even without like setup or anything, I roll 2d on this, and that's a 6.
Ooh, very nice. Absolutely. It's just 1 stress, right?
Sorry, what?
It's just 1 stress that he takes, right, from that?
Who?
I believe so.
Yes, it's 1 mark on his execution talisman. Or stress.
Lich King walks over and plants its foot into its chest. And the bookcase and him go flying towards the wall. The bookcase shatters behind him as he impacts into it.
Sorry, you saying it took 1 stress? Was that the question, or?
Yes,
okay.
It took 1 stress.
Yeah.
Confusing ass name. It's the fucking who's on
yeah, and also we have somebody named Kit here. We also have somebody named Kit.
Capitalize it. When referring to it, capitalize the name so we know.
Yes,
it's like IT capital.
Yes. But yes,
I have
a
an
bit
idea.
of grace begins to wisp out of him as he flies into the wall, and he looks up to you and says, "Yes, good."
Okay.
Creepy ass guy.
Also Hyperion is gonna. He sees what's happening with the papers and whatnot. I mean, there's not really much that he could have done about the uniform thing. But he's gonna back away from the bookshelves.
Okay, I will say there are papers littered on pretty much
literally everywhere,
the entire floor. Yes.
Okay, well then he's still gonna back up. Like.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Who's up next?
In that room where the mold spores went everywhere, and I touched the wall.
Mm-hmm.
So I walked through it myself.
Seemingly.
Can I walk? I want to run up to it.
Yeah.
Put my hand on the wall behind him and throw him through.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, I love that.
That's cool.
And if I need to, I'll jump in with him.
Oh God.
Okay.
Don't. You may take another.
If I need to.
You're able to run up next to him and do Dark Age on the wall. You are gonna have to make a check to attempt to push him in, though.
Okay.
Do like a Black Widow sweep, like kick out his feet or some shit.
You know what Toji does to Dagon with the Playful Cloud, where he puts it behind his head and then kicks him in the face?
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
Ooh.
Can I use conditioning for that?
Sure thing.
5.
Very nice. And are you benefiting from Grace's setup?
Yep.
Okay, so it's not risky. Very good. You create the hole in the wall behind him. How do you put him into it?
I want to like kick him through.
Yeah, absolutely. You just, with a surprising amount of force, kick him through the wall, and he fades back into it.
So, is he just?
There's that motherfucker to the shadow realm.
He's
I
gone.
guess.
It's just not. It's just not here currently.
It is not here currently.
Okay.
He's gonna be some shit like a smother, and like next turn cycle, pop his head out of the wall.
I should have went in with him. That would have been fun.
That would not have been fun. You would have been 1v1ing
I kind of want to do that.
You would have.
That sounds fun though.
Yes, solos.
You would have gotten put on a shirt.
So, who's doing what now?
Well, my turn, but he's gone. So
yeah.
Are we still in turn order?
Actually, can I do that? I want to
I want
to jump in with him.
No,
I want to tackle him through.
No,
please,
wait,
it'll be fun. It'll be cool.
We have a free turn here, so Eden
I want to keep fighting this
probably...
guy. I guess not.
I think Eden should set someone up. Well, this isn't risky.
Eden should set up V3. I feel like there's a check coming for.
Well, actually, I didn't anti-teamwork actions.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you can't.
Yeah. Tragically.
I've already been sunken.
Well, Natan, would you say that because he's like kind of not able to fight right now, the next move could be risk-free?
I did not say he was not able to fight.
Oh.
He probably still has control over the papers, for all we know.
Quick question,
sure.
almighty
Yes.
admin.
Yes,
For
ma'am.
precognition,
Hmm.
in a sort of self-fulfilling prophecy way, can Jake attempt to see a vision of where like it hurts most to like hurt it? Oh god, it's such a strange name. Anyway, like it's like weak
Who's on
point.
first? What's on second? I don't know.
How would you do that with precognition, you think?
Well, I reckon because weird timeline things. It reaches like, aha! If this fight goes on, and then they manage to hit like a weak point, he reaches into that, and like, they lean into. I don't know how to explain myself, but they lean into that weak point, creating like a looping, self-fulfilling prophecy sort of thing.
Okay, I don't quite grasp what you're thinking of, but I see the vibes.
No!
So yes. So yes.
Curse
So
my
yes, I see the
inability to
vibes.
explain myself.
However, you will take a stress from this if you want to attempt to figure out this information because it is complicated.
It's quite complicated.
So do you is the result of this just knowing if there's any weak points on him?
Knowing specifically if there's weak points.
Yes, okay. You combining your flux and precognition, you close your eyes and for the first time dare to peer at the multiple timelines at your disposal. It is far deeper of a power than you had expected to be able to tap into. But you go through that course of action that you described, and in every possible timeline, in every fight you look, there is no weak point that it possesses. He is barely even a concept.
What the
You
fuck?
take one stress.
Admin, I want to jump through. I need to fight this guy still.
You're jumping through?
Yeah, I'm following after him.
Is this the thing where like I have a fully filled out execution talisman?
Was it
Do I
already
take it
at 6 before this?
It's because I
It
took
doesn't
that 3 from
overflow
before, and then
Wait,
it hasn't spilled over yet.
When did you
Hasn't
take
spilled
With the
over.
new
go to
rules,
6,
it
then
doesn't
you don't
overflow
take it.
anymore. With the if we're using the new rules, it's not on overflow. It's when you hit cap now.
Yeah, that's
Oh, so in that case,
LL2.
Jake, you take an injury.
LL2.
This sucks.
You guys see Jake kind of close his eyes and this red grace begins to leak out of him. And as he opens his eyes, they flash red and blood spurts from his mouth.
That's not good.
Jake. Oh, okay. Mia's revising her thing and jumping in after him, right?
Yeah.
Yes, Mia went through.
Wherever he went, I want to specifically follow him. Even if I had to go with him.
I don't know if you're able to do that.
Am I not? Damn.
You can go through, but you have no way to specifically follow him, as far as you know.
Oh, I was hoping to follow him.
This isn't your mansion.
Yeah,
wherever you end up behind there seems to be based on your brain, your mental state.
Oh, so it doesn't. Okay, so it's not a place. Okay, then I wouldn't do that.
It's not a place.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, cool.
If it was a place. Oh well.
For my turn.
Yes.
Shit, he's gone. I could.
For now. Who knows what else can happen?
Body hole again.
I could heal Jake. I mean, no, he took an injury, so it already reset.
Yeah.
Yeah, whip out the bar right now.
Yeah, all right, guys, he's gone. I didn't get a drink.
He resets entirely, right? Or did they also change that?
Yes, it resets completely.
Oh, yes, it goes back to...
Okay, thank God.
Goes back to 0.
Thank God.
Oh. He is inclined to think that this thing isn't really trying, and also that fighting it is sort of silly. We're both fighting for the certificate, and I guess we need the physical copy. It's not just something that we could look up. But I don't know. This guy is not trying. He's enjoying himself. He's gonna do nothing. Actually, he's gonna do nothing.
Okay.
Not even gonna start looking for the certificate, or
no.
Okay.
He's gonna do nothing.
What is?
Okay. V. You were the last. You're the last one.
Weird side note, but I think this.
Yep.
I think this hunt has made ogres my favorite sin type. This is great.
Really?
This is
Yeah.
fucking amazing.
This has been wild. Yeah.
I'm glad.
So,
Yes.
That'd be some ogres.
what have I gathered in the time that all this stuff has been going on around me?
So yes. Make a
Survey. Please, give me surveillance.
make a psych check to begin to
Fuck you,
comb
mother-
through.
That's 2D.
the
That's still good.
essences,
I know.
Yes, the essences of each paper. You are attempting to get. This is a talisman. You're attempting to get 3 successes before it does.
Okay.
Fuck.
Ooh.
2 failures. You
I don't. No, that's 2 failures. Would it?
It's just a
Well, it
singular.
doesn't count as
it's
2
one
failures on
roll.
the talisman, but it's 1 roll.
damn it.
Yeah, you attempt to feel through the essence of each of these papers, but there's just such a vast amount of information, and you are very new to being able to do this, that it kind of just begins to overwhelm your brain a little bit, and you are unable to make much progress.
Also,
you
a
can,
flavoring. My bad.
yeah,
I was gonna say a flavoring thing. Didn't Mia kick it into a bookshelf?
into
the
a
wall.
portal, through a wall, pretty much.
Yeah, I
It's no
fused it
longer
into a
part.
bookshelf.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
But
not
it broke
fused
upon
into a
impact.
bookshelf.
Okay, yeah, never
Mia
mind.
is our aura farmer. Love her for that.
However, V, you can feel its presence still within the room. It's its turn now.
Oh shit.
The
bastard's still here.
Nope.
This motherfucker gets a turn.
Yes, he
Motherfucker,
does.
run!
Oh boy.
The
The total
every
effect.
LL2.
single paper in the room begins to flutter and rise off of the ground, and begin to swirl around and around and around you guys, creating this whirlwind of paper. All of you are almost completely blinded, as there's just paper spinning everywhere now. Also, all of you take 2 stress as
Okay, here
the
we go,
papers
you
begin
fuck.
to slash and cut into you.
Not even a roll. That's great.
Can I?
All of you are able to wait. Actually, hold on. I have to check something. Okay, sorry. There we go. 2 of you are able to take reactions against it if you can find him.
Would Schism
Find
work in this
him.
situation?
You can certainly try.
I don't like that. I don't like uncertainty. Anyone else have any ideas?
No.
I
do not.
think Isamu's gonna try to break free from the papers he's stuck in.
That would be once we get to the top of the turn. But if anyone wants to take reactions specifically,
Oh, this is
you're probably
reaction.
gonna
Sorry.
need. Yes, you're probably gonna need one to locate it and then attack it.
Can I just try to put all of my energy into specifically locating him rather than going through all the information?
Yes, but I'll say if you do that, you forego the next roll to attempt to find the information.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, you focus on that.
I'll focus on
Jay
that,
can
never
use
mind.
his precognition to find him.
Okay,
it.
good. Do that.
I will also just do a tiny thing. I want to see if Isamu can do, because I've been itching to pull this guy out for a little while. Could Isamu ask fucking what's his face, Naoto no Orochi, since I can only assume he is mildly familiar with it, if he feels any psychic presence / scent of where it might be that Isamu can't.
That is cool. Also, Polaris, can you please bump the thing you're talking about in our DMs?
Oh.
Don't have the time to go find it right
Yeah,
now.
yeah. Sorry.
Yes, thank you.
Plate of Divine Ignorance is such a hard name.
Yes. Yes, Isamu, you are able to. Roll a d6 for me, first off. You'll get something either way, but...
That's a 5.
Okay. Cool. You look inwards into yourself, into this being that is present. What do you ask it?
I remember this guy mentioned my Gramps earlier. That means you must know something about him. Or know... I have a feeling about him.
Yeah, you get a response. Very weird, because he feels a little bit timid talking about it. And he says,
yes, that detestable creature. Always freaked me out, too. He's here in this room. I can feel his presence. He's behind us.
And as you hear that, do you spin around?
I think... You know what? Fuck it, Aura. I think Isamu would less turn around and more reach into his back where he holsters his gun, pull it out, and fire a shot behind him. Like, not turning around. Because I don't think he can because of the paper.
Also, Polaris, yes, I'm going to say you're able to do that. Yes, so go ahead and make a roll for that, totally.
Right. I'll also use a Psych Burst for this one.
Okay.
There it is. So, 2d6. That's a 5 and a 4. Good thing I used that Psych Burst.
The shotgun, or the gun goes off, igniting some of the papers around, and the figure of it, now standing behind Isamu, stumbles back a little bit, a smoking hole from his chest, and he goes, I'm glad you're taking good care of it.
You took that journey well.
So did he take? Did it take a stress from the bullet shot?
Yes, he did.
Okay, good to know.
Yes.
Also, just real quick before we resume, Hyperion would have gotten hit by all of these flurries of papers if not for the Lich King at unbelievable speeds. Just like basically, it seems like he teleports right next to Hyperion and like does like I don't know how to describe it other than the Genji deflect move from Overwatch, where he just like
I was thinking like fucking what is the one Chihiro used to cut up all the paper or stop all of it?
Oh, Kuro? I'm pretty sure. Kuro, yeah.
Kuro, yeah.
Yeah.
Kuro.
Yeah.
Like fucking Kuro.
Yeah, he just did a Kuro. He basically, he did like a Kuro shred and just got rid of all the paper. Cool. And so Hyperion doesn't take any stress from that.
Well, you wouldn't get rid of all the paper, but you would be able to deflect the ones that were damaging you.
Well, yeah. Sorry. Yes.
Yes. You're good. Okay, cool. So back in turn order, it stands in the middle of the room. Who's doing what?
I could get rid of the paper. So I'd probably get rid of more than what we
I
need.
don't have to worry about it anymore because there's no build up. I can just savor this motherfucker.
This is true. Also, he failed his first check to find.
Thank God.
We're
even, you bastard. Saying that. Okay.
Hold on, let me see. What let me scroll back up on my thing with Nova. What did that weapon Eden give me do again? I don't remember.
Oh, it lets you channel your Ardent's energy into any melee weapon that you want without having to spend a kit point, and you can increase it to cat size at the cost of a Psych Burst or Sin.
Okay.
1d3 Sin.
Yeah, I'll spend the extra psych burst for this. I'm gonna take a little sin too, sadly. Isamu, there's not. Is that a fireplace here? Out of curiosity.
Yes, but it's unlit.
It's unlit.
Yeah.
Does it go to a chimney?
It seems to.
Isamu like sticks his hand out behind him, Thor style. I can't think of a better thing to describe it. And with a puff of probably some of the spores and smoke, that same staff you saw him summon in Eden's Palace slams into his hand. And I want to, because I get to make an attack with it, but I don't know necessarily how to phrase it. I want it to try and hit it on the. That's such a weird name. Hit it when coming into his hand and have that count as the attack.
Okay, sure. Yeah. Go ahead and give a roll for that.
All right. And this is psych.
Yes.
Let me also just double check if I get any extra bonuses. Apologies.
No worries.
Okay, yeah. That is 2 5s.
Ooh, very nice. Yeah, absolutely. And roll a wrist die for me as the
okay.
that fires off from behind you and kind of impales him in the back. Oh, very good. He takes the stress from that. Are you facing him at this point, or are you still turned away from him?
I think because of how you described the paper, I have to be turned around.
Oh yeah, you didn't break out of it, did you?
Fucking Leo back turn stance.
Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. You hear him get hit from that, and you kind of smirk to yourself as it does so, and then you hear it go. Maybe you are more clever than I give you credit for. And there's a hand over your face as he reaches around from behind you and grabs your face. And
like I said,
he gets to control what you do on your next turn.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
Okay, who's up next?
Sorry, what was the last thing you said? Like, this is a setup action for something bad, or
he gets to control what Isamu does on his next turn.
Oh.
He possesses Isamu.
Oh no.
Would we get? Do we get the sense that like if physical contact between it and Isamu is disrupted, that would not be the case, or
not particularly?
Shit. Okay.
One on the wrist die against it is very bad.
Oh boy. Okay.
So who's up next?
I think I'm still out of commission, right?
Yes, whenever you end your turn, that's when you can return to your body.
Gotcha.
Okay, so we don't have Grace's setup action. Is Eden looking to invest or?
My plan is, because if I do anything, I can't fight. Like, I can't use Psych Burst or anything to fight him. So if I do anything, it's just going to incur risk. But I have an idea for the court.
You want to use the court
But he'd have
on
to
it.
find... Yes. But he'd have to find the paper first to do what I want to do. So, is anyone hurt really bad?
Well, you mean
Maybe kill you.
He's on high stress.
Jake has an injury, and then a few other people have stress.
I think a lot of people just took 2 stress, so presumably somebody's on high stress.
Yeah, but I might just make it worse because I think healing incurs risk. So, I'll do...
Eat it quick. Suck it in the face.
he'll actually ask it since he's here. He's right here. You said that you're everything that comes at the end, the last thing that we'll ever see. Have we met before?
Do you believe that, or do you think it mere theatrics?
Seems like a bad joke to me, although mildly entertaining.
Where's Blue? I want Blue back.
Blue's in the forever box right now.
Yeah, I it was clear in the cadence that this is purple, not blue.
Yeah. I mean,
I hate this guy.
This bozo.
This bozo!
You should find the little certificate you're looking for. I think it'll be a bit more interesting if you do.
Oh. Where's the competition in that? We're in a race, you see. Have some fun.
Oh, I think there'll be plenty of fun.
For you, maybe.
That'll be my turn.
Alrighty.
Yes,
who's up next?
Aura Farms.
Or Farm does nothing. Or Farm's its turn.
Is anyone else gonna do anything?
Is there a chandelier?
I mean, I'm gonna.
The chandelier was destroyed on the ground long ago.
Oh, okay.
Fucking drops the chandelier on me and it.
You'll be fine.
I mean, I'm just gonna sick the Lich King back at him again, like if nobody else is gonna do anything.
Okay, absolutely.
Well, I mean, after a setup, if anyone's setting me up, is anyone setting me up?
I don't think you can.
No.
Well, we all can, but these guys are made for it and they can't.
All right, well then, fucking Lich King goes back after it.
Absolutely.
Intends to, this time chokeslam him into the ground.
Sure thing. Go ahead and make the roll for that.
Ow.
Ooh, and a risk die.
Come on, 6.
Come on. 4.
Okay.
Not terrible.
Not too bad.
Better than a 3.
This is true.
Why?
As Hyperion, as the Lich King runs up towards it, going to attack it, you get the impression that the only way that you could possibly make sense of it is it holds your soul like a guitar and plucks a string. You take 2 stress.
What?
Play of divine ignorance. I take no stress.
Indeed. Yes, he Lich King runs towards it and goes to grab him, but he disappears into a flurry of the papers and reappears behind you, Hyperion.
Oh, great.
I'm gonna
fucking move if I can.
You're fancy. Yeah, absolutely.
Just not within touch range.
Yeah. Okay. That's Hyperion's go. Jake, and then Grace. Are you just passing your turn?
I guess so.
Actually, wait.
Okay.
If I can. When
be a good time to call it formation, Eden.
This isn't our Eden.
What do we do?
Right. As it appears.
Yeah, he does not care.
As Hyperion's gonna look at him and says, "The craters from the vision I saw. That's your ends?"
I genuinely do not know what you're talking about, but it sounds dramatic.
True, I imagine.
Yes, it is. Okay, is that your go?
Yeah, that's it from me.
Okay. And then Grace, you pass your turn. As that happens, you feel yourself return to your body. Who's up next?
What's to
Jake or
do?
Vina? As V will always go at the end of the turn order here.
Can I lie and use a psych burst in like the same turn? Like, I want to attempt to lie about where the thing is, and I want to use precognition to find where it is. Like, not the character, the records, the records.
Yes. Oh my god.
Yes.
Who's on third?
right there.
Second, I don't know who's on third.
I wouldn't say. You could speak to him, and then are you saying use a psych burst to use precognition to find where it is?
Yes.
Okay.
So I was just wondering.
Yes, I will say that you can definitely try both of those.
Okay.
What are you gonna say to them?
Wait! Listen, I can see the future, and what you're looking for isn't here.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you use the Psych Burst to use precognition?
Yep.
Okay. You use that, and you begin to get a sense of where it is, where the paper is. There, you narrow down the timelines that you find it until you have a few that you're pretty confident in. I will say that V is able to pick up on that in the essence of the objects around, and I'll say that gives 1 success on the talisman to find it.
Nice.
Does that put us at 2 or 1?
1. It says, a truth and a lie. I wonder which one is which.
Time to run up to this guy again.
Yeah.
You're gonna send him through another fucking wall.
Mia, get him! Get him!
As you do so, he looks to you, and he says, "Oh, thank you. By the way, it's been ages since I've been back to that void."
What?
Maybe you just need a harder hit then, and she'll use Hollow on him.
Ooh, okay, absolutely.
And I want to try and like grab him, spin around, and slam him into the wall as hard as I can.
Okay, very cool.
Just
yes.
forcefully, not with no thing.
Yeah. I will say, actually, Jake, please roll a wrist die for the precognition, and Mia also roll a wrist die for this.
If I get a 1, you're
3.
cringe. Okay.
Both.
Good thing you're not cringe, but...
Thank God.
Okay. Let me see here. Smother.
He becomes 1 pound, and I think I get a +1 when doing stuff.
Indeed, you do.
So roll again.
Okay, yeah.
Or is that your wrist die?
That was the wrist die.
That's a wrist die.
Okay.
Yeah, you're able to make him float, and you pin him down into the wall, where he remains there. He laughs as he does so.
I was trying to do like as an attack to like hurt him as well.
Oh, as an attack?
Yeah. Is that something I can do?
I'm not sure if just making him way less would damage him more.
No,
However,
because then I'll like use like conditioning or force just to get some like it'll be easy to like throw him into a wall if he's lighter, and then like I can use my.
Like a 2-piece
Okay,
combo,
I'll say
1 hand to hollow, 1 hand to.
Yeah, I'll say that you can do that, and your attack isn't mundane because you're using the hollow against him. So yeah, go for it.
Let's go.
So do I get the +1 as part of the attack?
Yes, you do.
I want to like spin him around, kind of like Bowser, and then into the wall.
Oh
That's
no!
awful.
Oh my god!
Unfortunate. Yeah, you spin him around, but he appears rather comfortable being weightless, and seems to anticipate the ways that you're going to move him, and seems to bounce himself off of the wall and then up towards the ceiling.
Didn't succeed instantly, license level 2.
What's up?
So it didn't succeed instantly, license level 2.
Alas. And then...
Does Eden take a stress from that just because I failed?
Oh, Eden does
take
a stress from that, yes.
Motherfucker!
Sorry.
That should get a tattle EXP, honestly.
True.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I just like play the rules. I'm sorry.
No, it is good.
As he is above you, it looks down at you, Mia, and seems to connect with you somehow. He views your soul, the very essence of your being, and he is fascinated by it. Another one to the collection, and you are paralyzed.
Oh, sorry, I didn't take that. It's good. But,
so yes, you are.
There's another problem.
You are unable to move. pretty much is what that means. And then Jake, for you, one of the cards around the halo of his head fires off and spears through the side of your stomach. You take 2 stress.
Ooh.
And now, V. You continue to search for the information around. Go ahead and make a psych check for that.
Unamente. Here we go.
2d6.
There we go.
Nice. That is 2 successes.
So 3 successes total?
No, you only
2.
had 2.
Oh, I failed 1.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right.
Jake, you're the
you need
goat.
1 more success. Jake.
One more success.
Yes, you begin to comb through the information on the ground, attempting to find it, and you feel that you're close. You feel that it's calling to you. It's its turn. First, let me roll for to see how he's doing. He fails it again.
Oh,
hey.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do I learn anything particularly new from the success?
You just learn that you are closer to finding the key information that you need here.
Sick.
Yes. Okay. Now it. Oh yes. What is he gonna do?
He's got Isamu, right?
He does have Isamu, but that's on Isamu's turn.
Actually, we're at top of initiative. Just double check.
We're at the bottom of initiative. It
Bottom
goes
of
at the very
initiative,
end.
I'd want to go with top. I have something to do other than Aura Farm or use the court.
Thank you.
There's so much stuff here. Okay. Yeah, he pulls on the essence of the papers in the air, causing them to manifest, the essence of it to manifest physically, filling the space entirely. It's this it's like thick air. It's very weird. You breathe it in, it feels like you're breathing in almost water, but you can still breathe it. And he fills the entire space with it, and then releases. All of the papers vanish and are shredded into the air, and then float back down completely essenceless. But as all of you were exposed to that raw essence, you all take 2 stress.
That's injury.
As that happens. You took an injury, yeah. The papers.
So it's when you get to full up. It's not when you overflow, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
not when you go over now.
And
The
then if you
papers
have an
settle
injury,
back
it's
down to the ground.
This
he
guy's
says,
just handing out damage.
You guys are faring far better than I expected. You're getting on my good side. Okay, top of initiative.
I would like to summon.
Oh, sorry.
Blue-
You guys are able to make 2 reactions against him to damage him.
Can I still make those reactions, or am I just
No,
blowing?
you cannot. You are.
License level 2.
Yeah,
License level 2. License level 2.
Not the best chance. I can shoot at him with my rifle bolt.
Oh, yeah, you're back?
Burst.
I can.
Yeah, Grace is back.
I can also try to I can also just try to stab him.
I got a
Again.
question.
This is true.
Yet another thing I want to do. Okay. No one make a joke. I'm used to having another thing inside me.
This is true.
Would there be A, any way I could resist, or B, any way me and Yamato no Orochi could try to force what's-his-face out of my soul, being, psyche, whatever?
Its name is It.
You are used to having another being accompany your vessel and sit next to your soul. You are not used to someone attaching puppet strings to your soul and making just you do its bidding. It is.
Say it with me now.
Thing, I would say.
Sorry.
Choo choo. Okay. All aboard.
Is
Okay,
there?
so yes, who's attacking against him?
Yeah, I'm gonna make an attack against him with my psychic
Okay.
rifle.
Go ahead, Grace.
Nice,
Yes,
6.
absolutely.
Nice.
Yes. That impacts into him, and he kind of stumbles a little bit from that. Some grace puffs from the wound, and he says, good.
Okay, I just thought of something. Rather than trying to just stab him again.
Yeah.
So he's reaching, I mean, he's, do the people outside of V3 get the sense of like this, like secret battle that's going on between him and it?
You get the sense that something is going on, and due to the fact that it seems to be able to control or have some connection to every single object in the room, I think you can infer that.
Right. So I would, if you'd allow, I would like to try to use my psyche roll to, instead of trying to hit him, I'd like to try and cleave through his strings.
Okay. That would be a hard roll if you wanted to attempt that.
Okay.
But it would stop him from being able to make progress on the next turn.
Well, it's my reaction, and I feel like it's more useful than trying to hit the guy. So I'm gonna do it.
Go for it.
Okay, I didn't get it.
Okay. Unfortunately, it's such a loose concept in your mind that you're not exactly sure what to look for, and you feel like you get it for a moment, but it's too abstract, and you're unable to see the threads.
Does it realize what I'm doing?
He snaps his head over from where he's looking at Mia, as he's up by the ceiling, and he says, yes, you all are exactly as I hoped you were.
All right. The Eden's turn now, right?
Does Eden want to go?
Yes, I would like to. Like first, summon Topa, summon Blue, and have him help me investigate, look around for the last thing for the.
Okay. Definitely. Yeah, sure. I will say, normally doing this would be a hard roll, but because you have your Tulpa, it is a normal roll.
Okay. Ooh, come on.
Are Aiden's eyes still... Oh, no.
Yes, they're still silver.
You
still silver, okay.
Attempt to go around and help V look for the information in the piece of paper, and unfortunately you feel... with all of the chaos in the room and the things affecting you mentally currently, you're unable to fully devote yourself to it.
Useless as always.
So what was he trying to do?
Look for the last, so we're at 2 out of 3 for the investigation.
Yes.
Yeah. To find the thing. I was trying to get the last one.
So this is the last one, right?
Yes, you only need.
I have an agenda ability for something like this.
Oh,
hold on.
Oh,
I'll do it myself.
Did you take my... Oh, you took Rook. Okay.
No,
Loner,
it's part of the... Yeah, it's part of Loner. I forget what it is exactly. I think I take 1d3 plus 1 stress, but I can add the result of a d6 to a roll that's been made.
Oh.
Now, when it says add...
Oh, yes.
Do you mean
do
like
it myself? Once a scene, when someone fails a roll, you can step in to help them. As long as you are able, you gain 1d3 plus 1 stress, but roll 1 dice and add it to the total roll, which could cause it to succeed. The stress cannot cause an injury.
All we need is a 2. All we need is a 2.
Yeah, all we need is a 2.
Come on. Come on.
Okay.
Help Blue Eden.
Yes!
Yeah, we got it. Yeah, nice.
And roll your stress, please.
So purple was about to go like, useless is... Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
No, not Reddit.
/r/r.
This train's going off the rails, folks.
Whoa.
You take 3 stress.
But it can't cause an injury.
Okay.
So.
I already took an injury, so.
Oh.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Yes. Eden, Purple Eden, you find yourself frustrated and you realize you aren't able to find it. You go to say useless as ever and to Blue, and you turn around and Blue is picking up is finding the spot with Grace's help, and you feel that he's got it.
Well, teamwork. Actually good for something for once. Did you find it?
Okay, yes. As you complete the necessary talisman for this, V, you finally manage to locate it.
Yes.
There is an old folder right here with Lillian Blackworth's medical records.
Mm-hmm.
But since you guys just found it out, it is going to force Isamu to go next.
Can I like nudge Isamu in the right direction to go get it?
No, he's enemy right now.
Possessed,
He's possessed by it.
Oh shit, my bad.
You're
my
possessed.
Yes. So, Isamu, what abilities do you have at your disposal again?
Oh boy.
You don't have Fury, do you?
I don't know.
Okay.
I have Lift, Saber, I have Lift, Saber, Hell,
The
and
monkey's
then
paw.
Unmask and Manifest.
Very cool. Saber Eden.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay.
You see the papers around your legs flutter away now, releasing you. And you all see Isamu turn around towards Eden, his form being manipulated as if by puppet strings, and there's a bit of a purple glint in his eye as he raises his hand towards Eden. So go ahead and rip that off.
Okay. Thankfully, Tom Bloom shot Arden's in the knees. And then
Yeah.
It's only 2d6, I believe.
Alrighty.
Oh.
No.
It hit.
Well,
yes.
It hits, but does not deal double stress at least.
Yeah, you take one stress. Not.
Yes, the saber.
No, they're just getting real close to 2 injuries now.
Yes, the saber fires off from Isamu's hand and bores a hole through Eden's shoulder.
Oh no!
And then, Isamu, your turn ends, and you are no longer possessed.
All right.
I take the stress. I'm gonna send all that pain to Blue. He can feel all that.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Purple is such a bastard.
Purple sucks.
Oh my god!
We need to beat this guy up.
I feel so bad for Blue.
He deserves it.
No!
Does he?
No.
Also,
probably. I don't know. Someone probably deserves
He
it.
does it.
Isamu will dispel Manifest at the end of that turn.
Okay, for sure.
I thought it was unmasked. I thought you
What'd
used
you say?
unmask.
No, Manifest is what gives me the weapon. Unmask is what lets me do
Oh.
the weird limb shit.
Yeah, okay. Never mind.
Also, hold on. Let me check something. Unmask is a whole scene. So his limbs are still disfigured and he's still fused to the thing. Unless
I think that broke against.
I did Spartan kick him into the wall and that broke the bookcase.
It broke the bookcase, and he went through a scene while he was in the void.
Oops. License level 2.
No one will get that joke, and it is
no one gets it. It's just for us.
Just know.
Yeah. I think they can understand what you mean by it based on how you're using it.
It's some form of a negative.
Yeah. Anyways, okay. So, who's next?
Yes. As Isamu fades under the control and you guys locate it, he says, "Oh, I'm so glad my hypothesis was correct. You all could be equals. Oh, he will have to deal with it, but I respect you all enough to let you have it." He is making a move to pull back towards the door to leave. So it's up to you guys, whatever you want to do.
So,
Can we get a reaction?
I have a question. I'm not gonna know about anything about him. I'm just wondering in general. So because I'm done with this now. I'm now in the turnover. I'm now in the turnover now.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Is this
Because I want. Well, it's kind of a turn thing.
No, he's just. It is just making his move towards the door.
He's just
You
gonna
still
leave.
weigh 1 pound, right?
Yes, he does.
Because I'm waiting to just drop that at the most inconvenient time for him.
Because I had a question of like,
yeah.
Because I feel like what Nathan's setting up here is that like we're gonna think he's gone, and then I go to get the folder, then he snatches it before I can do anything. So
No,
I'm thinking.
he seems like he
I don't think
believe.
so.
I believe him.
Really?
It seems like a very honest person.
Yeah, I genuinely think he's in this for the love of the game. Because if he could do that, he would have just done it.
Yeah, fair
Yeah,
enough.
I think
I
think he could have just killed us all if he really wanted to.
Yeah, I think he is fucking around.
And he's a stress merchant already.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and use my not grappling hook. I'm just gonna go over and run over and grab the folder.
Okay. Yeah. You
Wilder
do so, and you snatch it up. You have it.
Also, Isamu's like better now, right? Like he's not.
Yes, he's not possessed anymore.
Alright, gotcha. I'm just gonna go near him for right now.
Okay.
What
What's
do
up
you want?
next?
Nothing. Just wait.
So Grace is shooting him.
Absolutely. Go ahead and give that a shot.
Oh, I thought you meant Isamu for some reason. I'm like,
Yeah, I was
no,
gonna say, I was gonna say, Grace, calm the fuck down.
611.
Oh, a 6. Very nice. Yeah, and please go roll a wrist die for me.
If it's a 1, you're cringe, Nathan.
Parting shot.
A 3. Okay.
I got real close to my mic. I was gonna yell license level 2. That shit.
He takes the shot in the shoulder and seems to nod to himself. And he says, I believe I understand you all a bit better now. Not as much as I would like to, of course, but I'm getting there. Please,
Just
till we meet
leave.
again. And he
Weirdo.
kicks off of the ceiling and goes towards the door.
Can I drop that when he does that? Drop hollow,
You do so,
sorry.
and he very gracefully lands onto his feet and flicks a card at you guys and makes a motion to leave the door, or to go behind the door.
Just let him go at this point.
Can I use
Fuck this
precognition to see if he like leaves like this entire place, or is he just gonna stick around?
How many sight bursts do you have?
I'm in Sin Overflow.
Oh,
Wait,
what?
You're in what?
You what?
What?
Wait.
Or,
Not
we're
Sin
using
Overflow
Sin,
per
using
se,
Sin.
but like
Oh,
you're gonna start rolling sin, is what you meant.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
This isn't worth
Those are
rolling
very
sin
Jesus
for.
fucking Christ.
But it's what Jake would do.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and are you ready? Are you ready for Grace to put a
go-
bullet through your brain because it's what she would do?
Okay.
Well, she was gonna do that anyway.
So-
She's a kid, you know. I mean. Sorry.
So, roll sin, and then you can see. Let's see what happens with that.
I remember the command here.
Slash.
It was higher better or lower better here?
Bang, bang.
Lower is better.
Good.
Generally speaking,
A shake,
yeah. If you're shooting for that sin mark.
Oh, that's not how.
It's a 1d3. It physically cannot be a 6.
No, yeah, I didn't put a space in there.
Middle of the
You
road.
accrue 2 stress.
Sin.
And sin. Yes, sin. My apologies. And you see that in every possible timeline, it leaves this encounter.
All right, he's actually
And
just
displaced,
gone.
right?
And this place, yes.
Oh.
He is quite satisfied with himself.
Before we continue, I just want to ask: is Isamu on the ground?
No.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna help him back up, but that's never mind. Anyways,
Am I still paralyzed?
No.
yeah, are you?
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna check on Jake if he's okay after all this.
Oh, he's okay. I think Eden needs some checking on. Almost 2 injuries.
Oh wait. Okay, I take that back. Holy shit, Eden, are you okay?
How you feeling?
He closes his eyes and takes a big inhale. And then when he opens his eyes again, there's just like a face of pure pain as he collapses to the floor,
Oh.
clutching
Okay.
his shoulder. Yeah, your saber hurts. That's. Oh God.
Eden, please.
Oh,
Oh,
Blue.
it burns. Yep, I'm good. I'm good.
Hold on. I can heal you.
Damn.
We should
Where's
just
his
take a
card?
break,
Really did not
Where's
let
his
me
card he
hold that.
dropped?
One at a time. One at a time.
Oh,
Can I use
the
my
card
care
you
Yeah,
ability
you
on
drew a
him?
card, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No,
Indeed,
I'm good.
indeed.
I'm good. I just need a sec.
Mia,
Eden, there's a hole in your
Uh,
shoulder. Let him heal you.
Someone else.
Hold on,
well,
guys.
Guys.
Mia, you lean down and you pick up the card, and it is it's a jester card, with
Of course.
on it, and on the backing of the card is seemingly typical card backing art, but interwoven into it are the letters UH.
Mm-hmm.
The letter what? Oh, UH, yeah.
Yeah.
UH, yeah.
He's just gonna sigh.
You hate me.
Uh-huh. No.
Why do you hate me?
No.
I think we can
Why
all
you
agree
hate-
it's a good time to take a break.
Yeah, we should rest.
Yeah.
We should rest.
Probably.
We should.
Hyperion's just got his eyes narrowed at Eden. Something's fishy.
Jake,
very
wait until
fishy.
we're done resting to tend to anyone. That way we know who needs it most.
Also, V's gonna kind of like point to the folder. I got this now, so this should help.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's good. Good job.
Maybe it was
Thank
good
you,
your head
thank
didn't
you,
get
Eden.
blown off.
Thank you, Eden. Also, what color did Eden say his eyes were right
Silver.
Silver.
now? Silver.
They're still
Okay,
silver.
okay. Because from the way he is talking, I thought he was blue for a second. I was like, oh my god, no.
How many of
Oh,
us
it's,
know
Probably
that
it's
it's
clearly
silver?
meant to be blue. It's just being hidden.
Just hidden with
Hyperion.
Oh, it's purple. Pretend.
Hyperion.
Yes.
Oh.
You take a stress as the pressure gauge goes up.
I thought so. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Let's make this rest quick as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Copy that.
Okay.
Also, out of curiosity, while we're resting in game, how much longer are we going for?
We're just
Yeah,
about
this would
it.
be
I think this is the
Okay.
this is the end. Yeah.
This should
Yes.
be the end of the session.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll make the bar. I can bring that into reality now. So
Okay, yeah.
Oh shit! Really?
Oh, you can make.
with the new version, yes, I can bring my palace bar into
Oh, so
reality.
that note
Yeah.
on that page about corporeal manifestation is a real thing now. Huh.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah.
You
Oh.
yes. You go to attempt to bring the bar into existence and realize that you do not have access to your palace.
What the fuck?
He locked him out.
No
Oh.
way.
Oh my god.
He just looks at his hand.
Eden, what's the problem?
Oh no. Oh, not now. I can't. Can I even access it psychically? Like, not just bringing it into fruition into the real world, period. Can I access it?
You are unable to enter your palace.
Nathan, you can't do this to us. Not after that fight. Not after that fight.
I can't.
License level 2.
I can't use my palace.
How is that possible?
I don't know. I don't know if the memory's gone or if I got locked out.
Hyperion,
I don't know.
Hmm?
would you wish to see if you have access to your palace library?
Well, now I was.
As you mentioned it.
Now that you mention it, and I was thinking like maybe I could substitute, but yeah, let's see what happens.
As you do what you usually do to attempt to go into your library, you find that you seemingly left it at the door when you entered this place. Somehow. And as the two of you make the realizations that you are unable to access your palace, and you sit here in this room, in this horrible mansion, that's where we're going to go ahead and end tonight's session.
Can I
Wow.
can Hyperion say one last
do-
thing with his realization?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As he notices this, he comes up and says, "No, it's the palace. It's interfering with our libraries."
So then I'm useless. And that'll be that for him.
Eden,
I do have one thing.
Last thing Eden will say. All right, Hyperion will say, Eden, how many of there are you?
Good stinger.
Yeah, we'll leave that there.
We'll leave that right there.
We'll leave that right there.
And Isamu, yes, what was the?
I have one thing I want to say about session.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think. Hold on.
Oh no! Oh no!
What's it gonna be, man?
Oh no!
What is this? What is this about?
Is this gonna be loud?
What is this about?
Is this a volume warning?
This volume warning.
Yes. I am conflicted about it, but with how rules light this system is, sometimes things need to just happen instead of having roles be attached to them.
Nathan.
So
train was
Nathan, I just wanted to say that this whole session was so.
It was very fun.
It was amazing.
Yeah.
And the thing I was most proud of, like, this is like, dude, you really found it with this. You really found it.
Yeah.
Okay?
This is
No,
great.
wait. When I say found it, I mean like you found the bag of coal to make the train run.
That makes sense.
That fight, man.
I couldn't even feel it for a little while. You must have got us on maglev or something. What's going on?
Yeah.
This guy outputted 14 damage in a turn.
Yes, he did. Because
he was fucking
wasn't
around.
able
He was
to.
having a
He
gale
would have
of
gotten his teeth kicked in if he was not able to do that much stress.
He still got his
to
teeth kicked in,
everyone.
because we're the goats.
No, he did not get his teeth kicked.
Eden is
How much-
useless right
How much
now,
stress
so-
did we deal him? Like 5?
We flossed. We
It was
flossed
like
his
5,
teeth.
yeah.
We survived because
With
it is
Isamu, I
it.
think being half of that.
He probably
And
dealt
Hyperion
around,
doing the other half.
high to low 30 amount of stress to all of us combined.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. If we had managed to
AOEs are a
destroy that
motherfucker,
body,
yeah.
he probably had another one.
I actually don't think I got hit with stress that much. I think I got like 2-3 stress that entire fight.
He attacked us all with 2 stress twice.
I took
That's
none.
like
Oh yeah.
4 times
I took 4.
7.
My binding
It
vow
is a
has
very
protected
fun
me
character.
for now.
Fantastic.
Oh,
I need it gone.
Good character. It was a
Fantastic
Needs to
fight.
die.
But oh boy, I think that's the first injury Grace has ever taken.
Now I'm
I
just
think it is,
worried.
yes.
He was by himself. Like I think he's their leader though, so I guess that makes sense.
I don't think so. I think it's Lufus.
No,
Is the lead.
Luvis
Luvis
is
is still leader.
Lufus is the one
He's
who...
a boss
his-
at least.
On his way out, he did say he'll have to deal with it, but I respect you all enough to leave you alone.
Yeah.
I see.
Which implies that he had orders. Like, it had orders, presumably from Lufus, to, like, just ice us.
We know, yeah.
But
He
it
can
was
still
like,
be an
Also,
elite enemy.
I do have a suggestion what to name this session. License level 2 is I think.
Oh my god.
Actually, no, I have another title.
Chugga.
All aboard! You should name it that.
It's just called...
Anytime we lose or like start getting our ass kicked, it's
Literally,
just-
it's gonna be...
It's my gripe with rules light systems because like you guys have a ton of freedom to do a lot of stuff and it kind of just happens, but to make it fair in the way that I envision it, that kind of has to happen.
I think it's great.
No, I think
I thought it was
That's
a great
fantastic.
choice.
We're joking.
Didn't you
This is all in jest.
Yeah.
Didn't you
I
say
will
that
say-
the Carrion was speed level 5? That's a maglev
yes.
train.
Also, the fact this thing is named Carrion, who was summoned
It's a
by a
vulture.
sick little girl, is so horrifying.
Yeah.
Like I can't. Oh, it's just so nasty in a good way. Like,
It's
it's
awful.
so
Yeah.
good.
I
Oh,
will
but
say-
Just saying real quick, I keep forgetting to mention it, but in every single room you guys go into, there's taxidermy humans of previous.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh, great.
At least
I
Ian-
was thinking about that.
Oh, yeah.
One of
True.
Ian.
It's kind of like the
seen
crystallized
one of
humans
Ian
from
yet.
Claire Obscure, right?
Oh, we're gonna see
I
one.
was gonna say there was something you mentioned. I was gonna say it was the fucking it was the vision you were talking about that like V had reminded me of like the opening of Expedition where you see France. Like it reminded me
That
of that.
sequence
Oh,
was
yeah?
amazing.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
that's
that
what it's
hallway.
That's what it's
inspired
based
on.
on.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
what
so-
it's based on.
that's
Well,
what
well,
it's
you know,
based
well, you know what? No, but now that you say it, that makes a lot of fucking sense, actually.
Oh my god.
I will say, if I had to actually think of a title for this one, I think like Rot Spores and Scalpels.
That's
makes-
hard. That's a way to do that. Do that. That's literally
I
perfect.
do. I like the vibe of that.
I do. No, it should be.
No, wait, I
specific
got
trauma.
one,
It should
guys.
be around
I was
that.
so Nathan.
Your
traumas-
mom. Your mom.
yeah, unsurprising. No, it should be traumas, trains, tracks.
Trauma trains tracks.
Yeah.
Traumas, trains, and tracks.
Yeah.
Oh. Unrelated, Nathan. I'm gonna say you something. Read this when you can. It's very important in
yes,
regards
I will.
to
I will
the
read
cane.
Hmm?
Oh my god.
I know you didn't, but
Hmm?
it feels like you made this just for me.
The Resident Evil vibes, yeah.
Yeah.
I want to say that the inspiration was fully Resident Evil 1. And then I was calling with my friend. I was calling with my friend about it last night of like doing some prep stuff. And he said like, "Oh yeah, some like Resi 7 Biohazard stuff." And I was like, "Wait, you're right." And then I just completely leaned into that for the
It's
aesthetic
so
and
Resi
everything.
7.
So,
When you put us
Is
into
it the one that we
into
were
the
watching you
hallway
play?
with all of our separate
yes,
like
the hallway.
yeah, with all of our separate
That was
doors, I for
amazing.
sure thought we were just gonna actually just get like separated fully and like
Yeah.
like in
Yeah,
that
I thought we were separated.
Oh, Nathan, I was
yeah.
half about to do. You know, remember that thing from the beginning of Hidden Inventory where like they run in the opposite directions to get break? I was thinking about, well, we should do that.
Yeah.
But that didn't-
That's very fair.
I wouldn't want to do
yeah,
that.
honestly,
I was waiting in the dark, man.
All of that was off the dome. I did not.
Schmoove
I
off,
read
yeah.
the ability. Yes, it was schmoove off. I read the
It was
ability and was like, all right, whatever happens with that is going to happen. And I am so proud of how you guys all
Yes.
did that and how everything just played out. It was such a good moment.
Nathan, this has won the award of my favorite episode so far. I'll say that. This was so good.
Yes,
Very
I'm
fun.
very glad to hear that. I had a blast
This was
prepping this.
great.
And
This was a great time.
very
Yeah.
excited for
I had a
this.
great
Good thing we
great.
play tomorrow.
Yeah, and the day after
I mean, I
that.
could,
Actually,
but
I could not.
Actually, Nova. But
I
how about
couldn't.
instead of ever playing D&D ever again, it's just Kane 3 times a week. How about we do that?
I mean,
might be a bit much. It might be a bit much.
I need-
if you're asking
I
me,
wanna play Stride.
I do want to
I was
play.
just-
I do want to play
It's
Strahd.
funny. I was just about to say, what if
Same.
instead of Strahd we played Kane?
No,
on Wednesday?
no. We have not done Strahd.
No,
in
I
Physics
would
forever. Come
appreciate.
on.
I would
Yeah.
appreciate the extra week to really get things down.
Yeah,
And
that's
also
fair.
because we have because we ended it right here, I will actually have time to type out an actual handout for the medical journal that you guys picked up because I wasn't able to
Oh,
at the
nice.
time
Thank
that I
Christ.
had. But
Yes.
Yes. Oh
that's
my
a cool
god.
title.
That's a
Nathan,
good
it
one.
feels like this is such a good thing to do as like the third hunt where it's like we're all getting to a point where it's like everyone's more like innate problems needs to come more to the surface for the ones that already happened,
Mhm.
and then you just it's so fucking good. It's in the whole fight was great. Yeah.
Yes.
It's so
I
it's
love
so much fun.
this,
It's so much fun getting to play V from like a more of a support angle as far as like what's actually going on. I'm really liking this.
for sure.
I will say the more we learn about Lillian, was her name? What was her name?
Lillian. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lillian.
Lillian.
The more
Lillian
we learn about
Blackworth.
Lillian, the more I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, I think Isamu's thinking a lot more than he usually does on these hunts,
Ooh.
because it's kind of
You can spare a sin. Hands up! I'm just saying.
This is true.
It's a thing
This
that
is
can
true.
be done, and they return to the psychic sea, which Eden would appreciate because that removes them from the grace pool. I'm just saying.
Mhm.
I'm just saying that's a thing that can be done.
I didn't know Grace had a pool. Why didn't you tell
Like,
us?
Okay.
There was that whole speech of like, a child is something to be loved by a mother and father, and then it was it was like a disease is something to be loved by.
A disease-riddled pest is loved by. Wait, let me find the actual thing because I
It's like surgeons and
a
physicians.
A father and mother love a child. I must not have been one then. A father and mother do not love a disease-riddled pest. Things of that ilk are loved by needles, surgeon scalpels, forceps, ventilators, electrocauteries, hemostats, that god-awful operating table. I am loved by no father or mother, but physicians and surgeons. Find the certificate of my birth, my medical records, and you may enter the.
She does not know what
This was another really big, like, I'm just writing shit in Google Docs constantly the entire session. Like,
cool.
Yeah, with Isamu, he's like, huh. Oh, it's such a fun thing to think about his mental state, because like he had his whole they're sending our own to kill our own, and then he gets hit with this shit, and he's like, okay, this motherfucker has the flame of the revolution burning inside of him. He's like evil Luffy.
Oh boy, just wait till we get a little bit later into
I'm torn as to how Hyperion feels about this. At like,
also,
like,
I do find it funny that when you put fucking Hyperion and Isamu in a room, they rationalize the quickest, even though they are the most evil.
That was my favorite. Oh my god, that was incredible. I love
Isamu
that.
literally just hit the fucking Aaron thing of lock the fucking.
Lock the fucking. Yeah, I mean, like, just the sight of the man who brought him into this universe, like, caused like Mesos to take over for a bit, and
yeah, that was very cool.
Yeah,
there's this one gif of a gorilla fucking tweaking out, and then hold on, it's this gif. This is fucking Hyperion and Isamu.
wait, this is
like,
so
bro,
good.
you good? Like, yeah, man. Yeah, don't worry about it. Like, he's sitting there clawing at this guy's face like a fucking animal. And then he's almost like, hey, chill the fuck out. We gotta go. He's like, oh, wait, right.
Oh shit, you're right, dog. My bad.
I'm good. I'm good, bro.
I'm good.
No, I didn't expect all that to happen when I walked through a wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Also, I was like, I have no clue what to do here. Like, I feel like she'd be scared to like get out of the room, but then like, is it something she wants to do? So I flipped a coin, and guess which coin I flipped?
Pokemon one?
An 86-year-old penny. They don't make these anymore.
Oh man.
Perfect.
I was just like, closest coin I had.
He is 86 years old.
Oh yeah, for some reason ogres just like have control of like space and like doorways specifically. So I was like, if you're gonna create a doorway that she did not, you're gonna go somewhere else.
Yeah.
I really thought that would work a bit more effective on it, but
we're gonna take a rest.
I think
so that helicopter is falling.
I fear. I like with how Natan has done an ogre. I fear for when we fight like a centipede or a hound.
I'm loving how like fucked up we're getting on this hunt. Like we're getting.
It's great.
We're getting chipped so early, so
good.
fast.
Yeah,
and it's good. And they've taken the palace.
They've taken
my
the
healing
palace.
tool.
Yes.
I was like, I can just heal these injuries. Who gives a shit?
Not just our healing tool, our knowledge tools. Like.
Yes, ogre has incredible control over spaces, and so with a few beefed up tweaks, you are unable to access your palace.
This is what I look like right now.
That's all I got. I haven't multi-classed and other shit.
Yeah,
I got, and I can't fight. I can't use sight burst. I'm fucked.
Wait, so you can't even sell or dissimulate?
Nope. I can't sell or simulate. I can't psych burst to attack, and I can't dip into sin. I can heal though. I can heal.
You are able
and I have one
to
hit
do
point.
a few things. Like you can psych burst to attack. You're able to summon your tulpa. Like there are a few things that you can do.
Well, no, Eden can't. Eden has a binding vow. He can't do the. I remember for the healing thing.
Right. Yes.
Yeah, I can't psych blast.
Yeah, that's.
I do have healing though. Healing.
What was I gonna say?
It's okay, punch!
This gif is Eden. This gif is Eden.
He doesn't even have his gun anymore.
I think.
No, I only have one kit point. I have one kit point. I'll get presumably my psych burst back.
What's the guy's jawline?
What if Grace lends him like her psychic rifle?
Why would I give him my rifle?
No,
okay, you're right.
Well, first of all, I got that for you. Second of all, even if you did, my physical skills are shit. Like my coordination, I think that's the shooting one, is really bad.
Way better with the rifle.
Yeah, my coordination and force are both 0D. So.
the goal for this session was kind of to just like get everyone out of their element, at least those that were very comfortably in their element, and I think that it went. I think that happened pretty well for us.
I think it was
great.
You made me depressed. What's wrong
Grace
with you?
is still poised. She's a bit, you know, we got a
I
little
don't know,
scared.
when you
here,
saw
now
your
she's poised.
dismembered body on an operating table in that door.
It's not real. It's not real. She's rational.
I mean,
it's not real.
Hyperion has been angry before, but yeah, on seeing Idris, I think this is the first time he's just actually completely lost
that's
it.
the first time he's lost all composure.
Yeah.
Mia just gave up with all
Where's
those
that-
corpses around her.
Wait, this thing can control spaces?
Yes.
Yeah,
And
I
it
think the reason
had...
why.
And it
I
can
think
access the palace. What if that version of Black wasn't fake? I was thinking it's fake. I'm fine. If they actually just put a door into the attic right there.
Let me see.
Oh, no way, that
I
is
think the
me,
reason
sorry.
ogres can control spaces is because it's like the depression controls people's perspective of like how big or small
Right.
issues really are.
Yeah, it's so cool, and that's why I said a while back that I think Tom Bloom likes the ogre the most because it has the most like vision,
Sauce.
And, like,
It has the most
Well,
sauce.
it's the
It has
first
most
on the
sauce.
list.
Yes, it's like
I think he likes ogre the most, and
very
then doesn't
cool.
like idol at all. Like every time I look at idol, I'm like, I just don't like you as much as the others.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Salma, can you say the text in this meme that I just forwarded?
Yes.
Let me. You think the itsy bitsy spider gave a fuck about the rain? No, it climbed up the spout again. Lock in.
That's what he should have said when he went in there. That's
Yeah.
what he should have said.
And Hyperion is like, you're right.
You're right.
You're right.
Shit. You're right.
Yeah,
I was gonna work on
I
anyone.
have-
It'd be Hyperion.
Yeah.
I have a few concepts in mind for a centipede hunt. And,
Oh boy.
Oh,
sure you do.
Right. So as I was saying, so Pathos feels so bad for this girl, so bad.
Oh yeah.
Right. But like, I think Misos is like, you want to compare suffering? You want a trauma scale? Oh, you want a trauma scale? Oh, let's trauma scale.
Yeah.
Let's go then.
I don't know what Zelos thinks. I think Zelos is just like, well, if you're not gonna let me bind you, I'll fucking kill you. I guess. I don't care.
I still find it so funny when we were like tracking the thing, and then the trail went back around. I was like, wait, if we were following it, like, it's great.
Yes,
can't
the sound
believe
effects
you
were
did.
so fun to make.
Oh yeah,
great.
the
This
ambiance
session.
this session was so good. All of it.
Yes, I'm very glad it ended up
Nathan,
working. Yes.
If there is any way, and you don't have to say yes or no to this right now, that you could, whenever it is in its final like dying stage, get Isamu and the Sin or the host. I don't know which is which.
Oh, you guys can have a conversation.
Like
you guys can have a
alone in
moment.
some fashion. That would
that
be
could be possible.
perfect.
Definitely. I
Also when Lily starts to go away, I wrote down a lot of shit. Regarding
very
her.
cool.
I gotta
When we
talk
get to
to Eden.
RE7, Nathan, I'm gonna be
What's
like,
up?
hey. When we get to RE7, I'm gonna be like, hey,
Oh,
this is
God.
like CAIN.
I'm
gonna
be
I'm
no.
gonna grab a drink and then I'm getting it on my phone.
Nathan,
All right.
Well, you get on
Is
your
this
phone?
Resident Evil
Right.
9?
Before we continue much longer,
Yes, let's.
thank you guys for watching session 9.
Thank you.
Nine.
Holy
of
shit.
Operation Goliath.
Nine,
We will be
Operation
back
Goliath.
next week
We did that.
with a continuation of this Resident Evil 7 remake.
Only here.
Only here.
On the player.
never
I'm gonna put Resident Evil in the hashtags for this session.
As what?
Resident
I'm
Evil
gonna put
in
in the
tags.
hashtags, in the tags. on
Yeah,
the-
yeah.
Oh yes, hell yeah.
So then, until the stain has been wiped away, as above, so below.
As above, so below.
And we will see you all under
And
heaven.
all under heaven.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Lock the fuck in.